got back from a tournament. We're very tired. We missed some streams.
Today's gonna be a true behind the scenes video because all we're doing today is filming. We have to get caught up. I'm leaving on Halloween night. I'm flying away on a jet plane.
Also, Megan is leaving too. I'm gonna be alone for like 5 days.
You'll get so much editing done.
We don't have enough videos for us to edit.
You can play Ghost of Yote.
I don't. The things that you're having. Oh no, Megan's dying.
You can stop by.
It's fine. Until it dies, it's fine.
Don't give it to me.
Can I hear us at all right now?
The DJI is on.
Hi.
You can go to my place and play Ghost of Yote.
You go to your place? Well, I have to go visit Mo.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I finished it this morning, so my goal was before I leave, I need to finish it because when I get back.
Speaking of, let's finish that video.
Yeah.
Let's finish that video. So we're gonna be doing a lot of behind the scenes today, guys.
Lots of BTS.
We will do some talking to chat, but this is
a rush work day.
a lot of work on this work day. Oh, Flynn is gonna grace it. Oh, I have to open the thing for him.
Oh, okay. He stopped. He started and stopped again.
He did?
I thought I heard him like when he stopped.
Stop what?
I thought he was gonna hurl.
No.
But he stopped, or he did not.
Don't vomit, Flynn.
Flynn is a perfectly healthy cat. He just throws up
a lot.
Like, cats do that. It's not really like a thing to be concerned about.
But he just is like,
But he does it a lot.
whatever. I'm just gonna vomit now.
He does it a lot.
I've checked. Like, are you okay? He's like, yeah, I'm fine. Just wanna
Yeah,
vomit.
he's fine.
How did this go again?
Why is my? I don't understand.
His shoulder sore?
I don't understand why my left
Hold on.
shoulder is.
Clark, how do I do this? What side does it go? This way?
Here.
Like this? Is this right? Yes. And I do some sort of knot that only Clark knows how to do.
It's called an overhand knot.
An overhand knot.
Yes.
An Overton knot.
An overhand.
I'll hand you over.
The hardest part is getting it to tighten stuff because the Sageo is finicky. Because it's silk. It's not silk. It's cotton.
No. No.
There we go.
Hmm.
Overhand knot tied. Sageo
Wait,
is good to
I
go.
think I know how this works. Then it goes under.
You're getting it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm gonna be a Boy Scout.
Oh?
Shut up, I got it. Got it.
He's got this.
Got this.
You know, it goes through.
It goes through.
Ooh.
And I go. Good enough. Shut up,
He
Clark.
got it mostly right.
No!
I'm calling that a W.
No! You're gonna W it up. W moment. Alright.
Aha!
Aha! It feels awful.
So we actually already filmed
filmed
this,
most of this video. Now I have
and
to
the
finish
footage
it.
disappeared.
It disappeared.
We filmed it on stream, so you get to
Yeah, you're gonna see it
filmed
again. So now we're gonna do so you talked about pulling it here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go, but even if I do this correctly, I'm still still facing the wrong way. Yeah.
Where did the new Franklin belt go?
The new Franklin
Where did
belt?
I
don't
put
know.
that? Megan, do you know?
Normal gear bucket thingy.
Okay. So I'm gonna use that right now because I'm gonna need to get a regular can.
No, you were using the other ones. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Hi chat.
Stupid
What?
testing. I don't know what I've done.
What's wrong?
Well, this
Road?
road is doing nothing.
Well, it's not plugged in.
I changed which one was plugged in.
Okay. Well, just go to the thing and select the new source. And also it's muted, so.
But I'm not getting anything. I don't have it.
It shows something that's showing up on right now.
Buckets.
Yeah. See
No,
that?
it does. Why is it doing that?
I don't know. Go ahead and default also, instead of whatever it's supposed to be on.
It was on the
Well, you have to switch it to the source. But you don't know which source that is. That's.
There's not one. It's on the phone. Microphone, USB, camera, wireless, go to.
That's it.
This
too.
Okay.
The desktop microphone?
Wireless go too. Yeah, and then you need it.
Test.
Yep.
Test.
Might be in the back still. It wasn't in this.
Don't worry about it. Just give it any vote.
Interesting.
What?
Kimber's username was changed.
To what?
Kimborio?
Did they do that?
said, I'm trying to figure out why YouTube changed my name.
Kimborio?
I don't know.
Who did that, I wonder? I wonder.
No. Legitimately, no idea.
I wonder.
Okay, I'm gonna change to these mics.
Okay, we're gonna film. So let's figure this out.
I'm gonna give one of the boys a mic.
My next part will be, let's get Fred, and let's get this set up.
Turn around.
Or we're doing these, give it to Clark then. Because we're about to film though.
You're ready?
About, yeah.
Okay, never mind.
So you get one.
Nope, I have to put it on the DJI.
Oh.
Straight to the file, man.
Never mind.
Working on it. Love the curtain. I guess we could get a different curtain. Like a bigger, bluer curtain or whatever. Or I could put up the other one that's even longer.
For the bigger boy.
Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to use it anywhere else, and it would cover the whole thing and look good. Alright, here we go, ready? So it's going to be, you said drawing out, and I'm going to say, and even if you do this correctly and get it out, you still are pulling it up while the enemy's coming. Yeah, he'll come in. But if he's pulling out while the enemy's coming, and you'll kill him. You have a normal sword or something.
Yeah, there's a... normal one.
One second. And even if you can draw this quickly and effectively, you're still going up and away from the enemy as they're coming towards you. So, yeah. And so we'll say, we already talked about why it's not good on the back. This will be, and even if
Now we're talking about sheathing it.
and even if I can't effectively draw it from my back, I'm still pulling it up and away from the action. Yeah, it's really hard. I'll have to throw it pretty hard. All right, ready? So this angle, and then you're gonna swing behind me to hit Clark. So and even if I can draw it effectively, I'm still pulling my weapon up and away from the action as my enemy's coming towards me. Yeah. No, I'm still not drawing it. Even if I can draw it effectively, I'm still pulling it the wrong direction. That was wild. Holding it by the sheath didn't make a difference. All right, and even if I what is it? And even if I can draw it effectively,
quickly, or...
the weapon's still going the wrong direction to defend myself.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? And even if I can't draw it effectively, the weapon's still going the wrong direction to defend myself.
I can't get there.
You got to kill me.
Okay.
Clark's really far away.
He's gonna come kill me.
Alright. I'll draw it out and like stab you or something.
Actually, be behind the whole time. Even if, and so that was you. And I go, and even if I can draw it effectively, I'm still going the wrong direction.
Yes.
To defend myself. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, holding the thing makes it easier to do, but it's still not.
Yeah, I always. It's easier if you hold.
Ready?
Recording.
And even if I can't draw it effectively, it's still going. Ready?
Recording.
And even if I can't draw it effectively, my weapon's still going the wrong direction to defend myself quickly. Did you do it all fancy?
Yeah, I did.
I don't know if I caught all of you because I didn't know you were doing something till last minute. I was like, oh.
Wow, you missed my
I was
awesome
watching
draw.
you die.
My awesome draw.
Nah.
Now I'll do. And now I want you to do. I want you. Now you say. And now let's talk about sheathing it.
Now let's talk about.
So you were down there, and I'll come into the frame and try and sheath it, and be like, this is silly.
And now we're going to talk about sheathing it. Now in the game, she can actually pull it back lower, which makes it a little easier, but this is not happening.
Okay, so you'll say that, you'll say a
So
different angle, and I'll
and
walk
now
in
we
and
have to
try
talk about sheathing it.
And I'll try and do it a couple times,
Yeah.
and I'll just say this is stupid. No, I've got it out.
Yeah, but like a better way would be to simply rotate the scabbard and sheath it like this.
I'd say go down.
Yeah.
So well, why don't I do it? So now let's talk about sheathing. I'm gonna go. This is stupid.
Even with all the time in the world to sheath it and even practice.
I'll say this is stupid. Just like even if you practice this forever, it's never gonna be efficient.
Even if you practice this forever, it's still not going to be reliable.
Watch this.
Way better.
And if you are sheathing your weapon, you're not
You
gonna
got
say,
time.
no, we'll get it. You'll say way better. Then we'll cut to here. But I can hear you saying you can't do that in combat, so we'll cut.
Yeah.
So now we'll do. Now let's talk about sheathing it. Ready?
Should.
Facing that way.
Yeah.
So now let's talk about sheathing it. I'm just gonna walk in front.
Okay, ready? Recording.
And now we have to talk about
Hold on.
sheathing.
What? Right? Ah! Redo everything.
I turned it on. I could have sworn when you first handed it to me. I turned it on. It hasn't been that long, has it? That turned off on its own.
Ah! Redo everything. Clark didn't turn on his microphone. No, he didn't say anything. No, he didn't say anything. Clark, you didn't say anything. It's beautiful. You didn't say anything.
Right?
You didn't
No,
say
I
anything. Hey!
I didn't say
We
anything.
do see your chats, guys. We're gonna come and look at them real quick. We're also gonna keep filming, so let Megan read this really quick chat.
I didn't say anything. I just sheathed it cool.
Okay, ready?
Here you go. Ready? So now it's gonna be.
I see 2 mics. Good job.
Yeah. Now, and let's talk about trying to sheath it.
And now we're talking about trying to sheath it.
And then
Yeah.
there's trying to.
Recording.
And then there's trying to sheath it.
Almost.
Wait.
I'm
You
so
got
close.
it. You got it.
This is stupid.
Even if you had all the time in the world to train it, it's never going to be very practical.
This is much easier and more efficient. And now we'll do the thing you say, but I can hear you saying, what if you're in combat?
But I can hear you all screaming. How are you going to... But I can hear you all screaming. That's not how you're going to sheath it in combat.
Oh, yeah, you say that. So, but how will you sheath it?
But how will you
if I
sheath
can
it
hear
in
everybody saying you couldn't do that in combat.
You can do it in combat a lot faster than the other
I
way.
think you are gonna say.
Yeah.
But I can hear you all screaming. You couldn't do that in
In
combat.
combat?
And you think you could do the other one in combat? Let's be real.
Let's be real.
You're not
You're sheathing your sword until combat's over.
You're not sheathing your sword until the combat's over. Here, ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Recording.
But I can hear you all screaming. You can't sheath it that way in combat.
You think that? Oh, I wanted to. Okay, again.
Do you know? Already.
I'm gonna have it.
Recording.
But I can hear you all screaming. You couldn't sheath it that way in combat.
Because this way is much more efficient to do in the middle of a fight.
Let's be honest. You aren't sheathing your sword until combat's over.
If you were beat late.
Yeah.
Just a little late.
I was
I'd
gonna
say
let you struggle
we can
for
cut.
a little bit.
If you want, and do it from a different spot where you both say it.
And I think what you'll say is like, realistically, you're not gonna sheath your sword until
Until
combat's
combat's
done.
over.
So, and I'll just do it. So just be efficient. So
just do what's actually. So just do what's practical.
So I'll say it's like, so don't risk cutting off your fingers. Just do it normal. Okay, ready?
Just do what you can.
So I'll say, so if you have to wear a scabbard on your back, just sheath it this way. All right, ready?
Recording.
But I can hear you all screaming. You can't sheath your sword that way in combat.
Oh, because it's much easier to do it this way while you're fighting a bunch of people.
Let's be honest. You are not sheathing your sword until combat is over.
And if you have to wear a scabbard on your back, go ahead and sheath it the normal way. The normal way?
Got it.
An accessible way, a practical way. I don't think it matters.
No, I think it's good.
Okay, that
Just
is
do
a
it
video.
this way.
But is a practical
We
way.
did it.
Yeah.
So video.
Well, I have this. We'll do the loadout.
Yeah. So what was that video? I've got to have a couple things too, so I'm gonna get a belt. You took my belt.
One of you get the mic.
Mike.
Hello, I'm back. I'm gonna go look at comments.
Hi, chat.
It's raining.
It was this,
It was the bow.
the spear, the bow, and the Kasumi
Yeah.
Where's the bow? Right here.
You stringing it?
Yeah.
Or do you want me to do it?
I'm stringing it.
Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Does one of you have a mic?
Yes.
Okay.
Not for you have it. Cool.
Evan says, hey, I've got a question for Clark and David. You're in the zombie apocalypse. What weapons would you choose? No guns or fantasy. Has to be 2 full-length swords, 1 in reverse grip.
Wait, we have to choose 2 full-length swords, 1 reverse grip?
That's what it says.
Well, I was gonna say a long sword because it is really good at splitting heads open. But if I have to have 2,
2 full length. I
mean, I'm gonna pick the smallest sword. You know what? Wait. I can do this. So I'm gonna pick a basket tilted broadsword for reverse grip, so at least I have a buckler. The sword part is useless, but I'm gonna have really good hand protection. So like the sword is now useless and it's mostly in my way. However, it's got a really good hand protection, so I've got a buckler. So like it's just a worse buckler, but you said I have to.
Yeah.
For the other hand, maybe like a cavalry saber, because it's gonna have enough oomph to crack. Yeah. So I'd say a cavalry saber in this hand. Maybe even like a Polish cavalry saber.
Certified not a buckler.
And the certified not a buckler in this hand.
Very good. Cam Demand says, hi.
Other direction. Hi,
Thanks for
Cam
the
Demand.
dono.
So it complements the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Make it less practical.
Yeah, less practical.
Orange Cloud says, so Clark would say the best way to return the sword to the scabbard is scabbard reverse grip?
How dare you? How did you?
Get it off the soup on that side.
Positively only
Out
Jim,
of
thanks for the
fear.
dono.
Oh yeah, stick it right down there. Let me get to between the cheeks.
And this isn't even everything she carries, because technically she also has a rifle, a pistol, another bow, kunai, a bomb,
Enough.
oil.
Enough. All right, so this is gonna be. What was the? How did it go? In video games, your character usually.
Carries one of everything.
I was like, but is this practical? I go, no. We're gonna make it do that. So is it practical? No.
Cam Demand
move it,
says, David, your mic is staticky.
Well, that's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Nothing we can do about it.
Until we drop $6,000 on mics. They're just gonna be bad.
Sorry, guys. We'll get mics ASAP.
Oh yeah, this is how I have to walk.
Didn't even work.
All right, we ready?
No, we gotta think out this video.
Well, then come on, guys.
In video games, your character usually wears your character usually carries a ton of different weapons.
It's one of everything.
I think you say your character usually carries a ton of different weapons. Then you say, but is this practical?
But is this practical?
No. But it's so. But I have a thing for every situation.
But I have an answer for every situation.
Okay, try and draw any of them.
Well, okay. Let me use my.
Here, put it back.
Fine, this isn't working.
Suck it in.
On top. It's like, oh yeah, watch me draw my spear. Okay.
I think it's a no. So I've got to get a belt and a thing.
The correct one of like a dagger and a sword.
Oh,
The
this
cat's
one looks
name
weird.
is
Isn't this the
Flynn.
one you were looking for?
Is it?
Isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, that's where it went.
Right? No,
Is that a Franklin?
I don't think so. But it'll do for what I need.
Yeah, no.
I'm just gonna have. What should I do? I'll do.
The correct answer of like a sword and a dagger and like that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a sword. Where's the dagger you've got? You got the yeah, you've got a thing on it.
The Death Pie says, did you enjoy the tourney?
Yes, but it was very, very stressful.
There were so many
Really good fencers there, and
They
also a lot of
both did
people.
great.
And I was a lot, and I was stressed, and it happened.
You're not making Hema sound very good.
No, it's good. Hima's great. I'm just tired and old and grumpy. Tell me
They
I'm
both
wrong.
did great.
Did all right.
I'm gonna turn my lights on. That's better.
I had to fight Clark.
I can hold it like this.
Yeah, they did have to go against each other twice in Saber.
Yeah, we did fight in pools and again in finals.
It's one thing if we have to fight in finals, so that means we both did well. But we had to fight in pools. The first match of the whole tournament was
Yeah,
it?
very first.
The very first match of Saber was Clark versus me, and I was like, come on. All right.
And also pumpkin spice. Yes, we did that. The video will come soon.
Okay, let's see. I don't have.
Notably, we were the only people in all finals that didn't double once in our match against each other.
Charles has my single arm, my arming sword, so I'll just use.
Yeah, you choose like
the side. So I'll use this.
Infinitely Dying says, do a flip.
No.
Not with all this on.
So I'm gonna say. This is actually a very practical.
Yeah.
Loadout.
The thing that.
So this is a practical loadout. I've got my main pole weapon, and it doesn't really get in the way. I can do stuff with it. If I lose that, I've got my sidearm, and I have a dagger. Okay.
You could even throw on a buckle if you wanted, but that's not
Nah,
even...
I don't think so. This is gonna be good.
Cam the Man says, would the batleth work in reverse grip?
If it's facing you, no.
Yeah.
Every other type of reverse grip, yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so here we go. So you're gonna do your.
The battle left is a suitable one.
Let's go through this. So you go. You say.
A video game, your character carries basically.
I'll get back to
every
the rest
weapon
of your
they've
questions
ever
after this video.
But is that practical?
But is that practical?
No.
What do you mean? What?
Yeah, he's gonna be.
What do you mean it's not practical? I have an answer for every possible situation.
How easy is it for you to actually access those things?
See, super easy.
Yeah, you're trying to. Can you maneuver it? Yeah. Just have you struggle, and I'll just go like this. And you try to do something. Yeah, it's bam, crack. A real adventure is like realistically, this is about the loadout that you would have if you were actually going to go to war.
If you're actually going to go out and adventure,
Go on an
you'd want
adventure.
this.
So, realistically, this is the loadout you'd. Historically, this is more like the loadout that people would have had when going into battle. Some sort of polearm, a sidearm, which actually isn't going to come off because it's a really good magnet. A sidearm for when the polearm is no longer in use, and maybe something like a dagger to use if they were grappling. And then we talk about like this is cool. It's like in a video game, you want to give the characters as many options as you can.
And that's really cool. And
To
super
allow for
fun.
multiple types of gameplay.
Yeah.
It's like, but historically, you would have specialized. So if you were an archer, you would have had a bow and maybe some sort of sidearm. If you were infantry, you would have had something long
spear
and some sort of
maybe
sidearm.
some-
And if you were, a
If
swordsman,
you were a knight, you'd have
A
like,
horse.
a horse, and an army,
a lance, and a guy behind you with anything else that you needed.
and a wagon that with anything else
Okay.
that you could possibly want.
Like, yeah, and you can talk about like, yeah, it's possible to strap a number of things on you and still fight effectively, but it just wasn't
Do
done.
we cut to now? Historically, there was a way to carry everything you could ever want, and it's me pushing the cart behind you.
Squire?
Squire?
So-
Yes, Lord.
yeah, it's like, but does that mean that people generally didn't carry multiple weapons? Like, oh no, they absolutely did. You just have to have one thing. Squire! And it's
Yes,
you
my lord, what would
with
you
cart
like
full,
today?
cart full of weapons. But basically, I want to put in the thing in there where we're essentially saying like, yeah, it is possible to strap multiple weapons
I
to you.
can physically walk around with this.
And
I
you could
cannot
even
effectively use. a
well,
variety
even
of them.
like you could physically walk around with it, or you could even try and use multiple things at the same time. But it's not like it wasn't done.
No, because
Yeah.
it's not practical.
Yeah.
So like, yes, I can physically wear all of these and walk around with them.
Well, it's not just that. Like I could strap a shield to this arm and like carry a sword and a bow
Yeah,
and a
like-
thing and use them all, but not effectively.
Not very. Yes, like
Yeah.
you could carry and use it all, but not very effective.
Historically, it just wasn't done.
Yeah.
It just wasn't done. The end.
The end.
Like it just wasn't
Well,
done.
There was exactly one way cut.
Yeah.
What would you
yeah.
like
There we go.
today, my
All right, here we go. Ready? Are you ready to do this video?
Ready? I'm changing
Actually, I need you
settings.
to sheath this upon mine back, good sir.
We will come back to your questions, I promise.
It's so scuffed.
Goes between his butt cheeks.
That's how I hold it.
Clench.
Clenching!
All right, ready?
Where are we starting?
On Clark.
see 2 mics. You want me to like?
Yeah.
Ready? Recording.
No, you gotta start talking when it's not on.
Oh, okay.
Recording.
In a video game, your character will carry basically every weapon they've ever picked up the entire time.
I don't like that.
What is that
I wanted to
practical?
be your character in video games. Characters carry every weapon.
Every weapon ever invented ever.
I want to punch here.
In video games, your character will carry
A ton of different weapons. There you go,
weapons.
Recording.
In a video game, your character will carry a ton of different weapons. But is that practical?
No!
What's not practical about this? I have an answer for every situation.
Okay, draw one of your answers.
Hold on. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing because I don't know what's happening.
Just watch.
But like, it's
Just watch.
really boring looking.
It's boring?
When I'm just standing in one
Yeah.
spot. 'cause I
Just
don't know what's
watch
going
what's going on first then.
Yeah,
Do the same thing. Don't draw it all the way to the front.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut it quicker.
on. So you're gonna draw the thing.
In a video game, they carry one of everything. Blah, 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 blah. But it's practical.
No!
Draw it out.
I would
But I have an answer for everything.
Draw one of your answers.
Draw. See? Easy peasy.
And you try to attack me, and it's just gonna be
Ah!
boom, crack, spam. Historically, people didn't carry that much when they were off battle or walking around. Realistically, people didn't carry that many things. And you can go to in a video game, your character in a video game, the
cut
devs.
right?
Yeah, cut there.
Okay.
Let's cut there. Let's cut
Cut
there.
there.
Okay.
Cut there.
So realistically, people didn't carry that many things. All right, ready?
In a video game, your character carries a bunch of different weapons. But is that practical?
I like the ton and start talking a little bit sooner, even when it's on your feet.
Recording.
In a video game, your character will carry a ton of different weapons. But is that practical?
No.
What do you mean? I have an answer for every situation.
Okay, draw one of your answers. Uh-huh.
Okay, and now I'm ready to use the spear. Ah!
Historically, people didn't care that much. I don't know about that.
I didn't love it.
I couldn't see all this happening because it was on the wrong side.
Yeah.
Let's switch sides. I want to see you getting caught up in the weapons. So.
Yeah.
Sheath this, please, every time.
Opens the butt cheeks.
Ah!
Don't clip that.
Clench.
I'm worried it's gonna give him a splinter in his ass.
Are you ready?
I am prepared.
When you come in for yours,
Yeah,
when you like.
I'll get close. Yeah.
Ready? Recording.
In video games, your character will carry a bunch of different weapons. But is this practical?
I like ton.
A ton of different weapons.
I like ton.
A ton.
Say ton.
A
for-
metric buttload.
Yeah. No. Actually, yeah. A metric buttload of your weapon. Say that.
Okay.
Ready? Recording.
In video games, your character will carry a metric buttload of weapons. But is that practical? No! What's not practical about this? I have an answer for every situation.
I almost dropped my thing. You made me
No,
laugh.
that's so
You
good.
made me laugh. Okay.
Ready?
You say a metric buttload of weapons instead
A
of
metric
weapons?
buttload of weapons.
Yeah.
Recording.
In video games, your character will carry a metric buttload of weapons. But is that practical?
No.
What do you mean? I have an answer for every possible situation.
Okay, draw one of your answers.
Okay, now I can use...
Yeah, you gonna use that against me? Yeah, you gonna.
Ah!
Historically, people didn't carry that much. There we go. That was good.
Better.
Now we'll go back to here and we'll say this is more like the loadout of somebody who's actually going into battle.
Yeah.
You know, plus or minus armor. Okay.
Recording.
This actually stop. Let's get it your
Yeah.
part. This is actually the loadout of somebody. This is more about the arm. This is more like the weapons loadout of somebody who's going to battle. Of course, they have armor and other things, but the important parts are some sort of pole arm, so they
Primary
can some sort of primary weapon like a pole arm. Once that is either lost or broken, they have a side weapon, something like this, and then they have an auxiliary weapon,
Like a deck.
like a dagger.
Sure, it's physically possible
I think
to
you could
carry.
say the reason. I think. Do you want to talk about the physically possible first? Or talking about the reason you have this in games so the player can choose?
I think we start with physically
Okay.
possible.
Sure, it's physically possible.
Sure, it's physically possible to carry and even use all of these weapons at once. It's just not very practical.
I think you don't want to say that. I think it's more along the lines of like, sure, it's physically possible to carry all of these weapons, but trying to deploy them and use them is super impractical.
Yeah, sure, it's physically possible to carry and use all these, but using them.
It's physically possible to carry all these,
but trying to deploy and use any of them is not very practical.
Yeah, super impractical.
It's super impractical.
And I'd say that's why usually people, that's why back in the day, people would specify. If you were an archer, you had a bow, you had some sort of sidearm. If you were an infantry, you had a long thing and a sidearm. If you were a knight,
you had a horse.
and a guy to carry the rest of your stuff.
Yeah.
That's what we'll say.
Yeah.
That's what we'll say. So that's what we're going to do right now. All right? You're going to be over there, right?
Oh, yeah. Ready?
Yeah.
Recording.
This is more like the weapon loadout that you would have had if you're going onto the battlefield. Some sort of primary weapon, and when this is lost or damaged, you have some sort of sidearm, and you have an auxiliary weapon as well.
Sure, it's practically possible.
Physically possible.
Sure, it's physically possible to carry all of these around, but trying to deploy and use them is super impractical.
That's why historically people would specialize. If you were an archer, you'd have your bow and a sidearm. If you were on the
If you're an infantryman, you'd have a long thing and a sidearm.
And if you were a knight, you'd have
You'd have a horse.
and another guy to carry the rest of your crap. There we go. All right, ready? and squires
And squires to carry the rest of your crap.
All right, ready?
Recording.
This is more like the loadout that somebody would wear if they were going into battle.
Recording.
This is more like the weapons loadout that you would actually see if you were going into battle. Some sort of polearm for your primary weapon. When this was lost or damaged, you'd have your sidearm, and you'd also have some sort of auxiliary weapon.
Sure, it's physically possible to carry all these things at once, but getting them out and using them just isn't very practical. It's super impractical.
Yeah.
It's super impractical.
Our videos take forever to make. Like, comment, and subscribe. Know that the algorithm is mean.
We can't see you over there. This is a
But they
camera.
can hear me. Is there anything we need to see?
Probably.
Do you want to go do quick? Keep going.
No.
Finish
Oh,
this
we're
one.
gonna
Right
finish
here.
this
We
video.
are going to get your stuff, guys, and the mods are keeping track of the donuts, so we will get to them even if they aren't on the screen anymore.
Ready? Recording.
This is more like the weapons loadout you'd have if you were going into battle. Some sort of long polearm is your primary weapon. When this was lost or damaged, you'd have your sidearm, and you'd probably also have some sort of auxiliary weapon.
Sure, it's physically possible to carry all of this, but deploying them and using them is super impractical.
That's why historically you would have specialized. If you were an archer, you'd have your bow and a sidearm.
If you were an infantryman, you'd have this long thing and a sidearm.
And if you were a knight,
You'd have a horse!
and probably, yeah, I thought you were going to, let's say use as a problem. And if you were a knight,
You'd have
I'll
a
say,
horse!
I'll say, if you're a knight, you'd have a horse, and just say, and a squire.
And a squire, and a couple squires.
And a squire, and some squires carry the rest of your crap.
Yeah, some squires to carry the rest of your crap.
Okay, there we go.
So close.
Is your foot okay?
Yeah.
Did it bonk you?
No, I just
Okay, here we go, ready?
Recording.
This is more like the loadout you'd have if you were going off to war. Some sort of long polearm.
Recording.
This is more like the loadout you'd actually take to war. A polearm as your primary weapon, and when this was lost or damaged, you'd have a... it didn't come off.
You want to put like the frog
No!
instead so you can just slide it out?
No!
Ready? Recording.
This is more like the loadout you'd actually take to war. Some sort of polearm as a primary weapon. When this was lost or damaged, you'd have a sidearm that you could use, and you'd probably have some sort of auxiliary weapon like a dagger.
Sure, it's physically possible to carry all of this, but deploying them and actually using them is super impractical.
That's why historically you would have specialized. If you were an archer, you'd have a bow and some sort of sidearm.
If you're an infantryman, you'd have some sort of long thing and a sidearm.
And if you were a knight, you'd have a horse.
And a squire to carry the rest of your crap.
Yay!
Yay!
Alright, let's look up the next piece while she gets the next thing. We're doing real good today. That's only a video and a half. Actually, technically, that's only a half a video and a half. So we're up to one video.
I can't take this off.
You're not allowed to.
No.
We're still going. There's more.
There's more?
Yeah, that was the end.
Oh.
The reason that gameplay, the reason the video game characters have all these weapons is it allows
for a
I'll say that.
diverse style of play.
The reason that video game characters carry so many weapons is to allow the player freedom of choice.
It's also fun to have the ability to swap between a bunch of different kinds of weapons. It keeps the game fresh. So like that way,
you said swapping between a bunch of weapons keeps the game fresh.
Yeah. Having the ability to swap between a bunch of different kinds of weapons.
Probably can't hear them at all. They're just repeating the same line over and over again.
What?
Oh, they have questions, but y'all are finishing. So.
And then we'll say, and while it is possible to carry and use a bunch of different weapons, there's a reason that wasn't really done in history.
Yeah. There's a reason it wasn't really done historically.
Y'all want to do a couple questions and then go on?
Sure.
Does one of you have a mic?
No. Yes, I have a mic. I am mic'd up on a Thursday,
Yay.
Tuesday, Monday,
The
Wednesday.
Death Pie
Yes.
says, more importantly, did Clark enjoy driving?
Did you enjoy driving?
No, I did not enjoy driving.
He didn't get to play his Pokemons at all.
It was really not cool. Driving back was worse. I was so tired.
He used his little army muscles for his saber.
Aww.
Clark admitted. Clark admitted. He said that he would have done better in Saber. He did great in Saber, by the way. But he would have done even better in Saber had he gone to the gym with me. He admitted it. You admitted it. You gonna come to the gym with me?
No.
No!
I will work out this one arm every morning, and that's it.
Careful what you're saying.
One arm pull-up.
We all know what you do in the morning. We know what games you play.
One arm pull-up every
What?
morning.
I'm moving on to the next question.
Moving on to
The Mighty Cutie says, you've debunked rolling, but what about Bloodborne's left-right sidestepping mechanic?
Oh, that's perfectly good. That's great.
Well, it's still dangerous because they can still hit you. But
Well,
it's more
so
doable.
sidestepping out of the way, like a dodge like that, not very practical. It can be practical if you have something to if Clark's got a sword and I've got a sword, right? And I can sidestep like this, or I can sidestep like this, boom, and I can defend myself with this. Absolutely works. With nothing, you're gambling that they're not going to get it in time. But back is great. Backstep, real, totally real. I have a couple of great videos for the tournament where I go like this. Boom! I have one where I'm fighting after the case thing on, you know who.
Yeah.
And then I go, he tries to stab me, and I go, what? And it's just like right here. I was like, ha ha.
Now, it does happen that people like David also will just like duck and sidestep and dodge things, but it's
Not very practical
So
for
I will
other
say,
people.
and I'll say this, right? Like we're always talking about practicality, not real. Like people have done rolls and reverse grip and other stuff in tournaments. The thing is,
most of the time.
well, it's not
they
even
don't.
that. It's just like it's not a practical applicable thing. It's like, yeah, you'd be better just being fast.
Infinitely Dying says, dance with many weapons.
Dance. That's as much as he can do.
Yeah, he can't move very much. Clark looks like Leo from TMNT 2007.
Because I have a big shell, and I'm green, and I'm a mutant.
Are you?
No idea.
I'm colorblind. Why did that get you? What? Why did that get you?
Because, like,
Oh no.
the only thing that was color there was being green. Everything else has to just do with shapes.
I'm shape blind.
Okay, so it reloaded and I may have missed things, so mods, will you check?
Yeah,
for
please check
me?
mods. We do want to get all of our comments. Is it time to do the rest of this video?
Yes, we need to finish this video.
Yes, I will come back to the
When we
rest of
come back, the
these.
mods will tell us if we missed anything and we'll get it. We've
Well,
just got...
there's still a bunch more too. So
We've got a lot to do today,
Yeah.
guys. We are going to respond to your comments, but we have to get like 30 videos done this week because Clark is leaving. He's going to be gone on vacation, and I need videos to go out. All right, here we go.
Let's plan.
So now it's going to be, I talked last, right? It's like the reason that video game characters get so many weapons is the devs are... Yeah.
He talked last.
No,
He said, Squire, to hold your stuff.
I know, I said I'm going to talk now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
The reason that video game characters have so many weapons is so that, the reasons the devs give it... The reason the video game characters have so many weapons is to diversify gameplay.
Having the ability to swap between different weapons keeps the gameplay fresh and interesting.
But
there's
keeps it doesn't gameplay again. Keeps it fresh and
keeps it fresh and interesting.
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
Are you turning from somewhere?
I don't know. Last time we
Y'all were
talked,
switched, but
You're this way.
I was over there. Oh
You
yeah,
were
'cause I
here,
did that.
and he
we were
was
talking
there.
here, and then we'll do what we'll do. Yeah, we were here. You were
I
about.
was over there.
So now we'll do this. The reason for all of the. Oh, I shouldn't have this, should I?
Hold on, I might have left that on actually.
What?
Yep, I did.
This would just absolutely. I can even feel it from here. If this was steel, oh my god, this would be terrible.
Instant death.
Instant death. All right, ready? Whoa.
What's here?
What's wrong?
They did the thing where I zoomed in. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Recording.
The reasons video game devs give characters so many weapons is so the character.
You lost it, kept it going.
Yeah, you
lost
saw- you saw-
it, gave up.
Yeah.
The reasons devs give video game characters so many weapons is to diversify gameplay. Having the ability to swap.
Having the ability to swap between weapons keeps it fresh and interesting.
Yeah. Keeps it. Makes it fun.
Having the ability to swap between weapons makes it fun.
And then I'll say, and while you could strap all these weapons to yourself and maybe use them,
There's a reason that historically people didn't do that.
Yeah. There's a reason that it didn't happen historically.
Yeah.
All right, ready?
Recording.
The reasons the dev give your characters so many different weapons is to keep game. The reasons the devs. The reason video games. Yeah. Video
Having the ability to swap between weapons keeps it fun.
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
Recording.
The reasons the character.
Recording.
The reasons that your character has so many different weapons they can swap between in video games is to keep gameplay interesting.
Having the ability to do different weapons is fun.
But I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to take a second.
You're right.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Get this off of me.
No, you need to stay. You want to answer some questions, Clark? Get the mic. Wherever I have it here. Mike,
Mike.
question time.
Who's Mike? And why am I answering him?
All right.
Can I get in here with my big old sword?
Don't hit nothing. I'm impressed. Don't stand up all the way either.
I can
oh,
stand
you
up all the way.
can.
Ooh.
Nice. You're wow. Look how great that looks. Ah! Ah! Come down. Say hi, Clark.
Hello.
Okay, possible video idea or series talking about dumb sword combinations. Example, a ninja star, but swords.
So like half the things from Naruto,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
they have a bunch of super massive ninja stars that are ridiculous. Scrolling, you were scrolling.
Bring back Cringe David and Clark. Also, Goblin David. I need that in my life. You have
Goblin
Cringe David and
David.
Clark here all the time.
Actually, that's the default, is being cringe.
Boop, 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 boop. Cam Demand. Batleth facing you for defense, trying to flee. Yes, or no?
I don't think having the sharp edge facing you is ever a good idea.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go with no. Could you modify your quiver to carry a pole arm and then have a bow and long weapon and it be practical?
The problem is there's just too many things. Like there comes a point when like even with these three don't really get in each other's way, but if I move too much, they just do get in each other's ways, and there'll be techniques and parries that you can't make just because your stuff is getting in the way of it. So that would be possible, but it's too much stuff to ever be practical.
Clark is Clarking it hard in the morning.
No commento.
Does David play Witcher?
Yes,
Yes.
it's his favorite game.
Loves it. Oh. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
That
No,
one.
Clark will be missed.
I'll miss you, Chad.
What about us? What?
I'll miss you too.
Oh, I'll miss you. The Mighty Cutie. Clark trying to sneak in, but his
Dumpy thick swords keep clapping. I'm being stealthy. Just like that.
Yep, just like that. Do you guys do historical swords like?
Saki Kojiro from Record of Ragnarok. PS, do you have a PS? Like anyone want to give mine away to someone? We did get a PS5
We got one.
because of one mad lad gave a big dono to make it possible. Do historical swordsman. So I haven't watched that.
We should probably.
But I know that. Well, because that one is interesting because Kojiro was like a real guy, but
Yeah, the
like
Record of Ragnarok has a bunch of real.
Yeah, but are they like? It's a fantastical version of them.
It'd be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Enjoy Japan. Also, have you guys considered doing a Skyrim playthrough?
I have so many thousands of hours on
Wanna share?
Skyrim. I don't know if I can sit.
I believe in you.
I have so many thousands of hours on Skyrim.
Oh, good. Okay, good.
Check that.
I can sit. Haha.
Did it.
I have successfully sat with all my swords. Bang. And these are just barely.
Yeah. Just don't move.
Look at how comfortable I look.
Yeah, I mean, it's more comfortable than you were.
Yeah. Then awkwardly
Your
crouching.
mic be busted.
Yep,
Yep.
it does that.
We've been trying to save money to get new mics.
No way to fix it either.
Is this one better? How about now?
Is it better now?
It froze and it's laggy. Why is it laggy?
It has to be an ISP thing.
It has to be something else.
No.
There's nothing else that could be wrong with this. YouTube has an issue?
Yeah, it's YouTube is having.
Is there a buffer?
Yes.
But this time it's because of YouTube.
Are you sure?
It specifically says YouTube on the error.
What does it say?
YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming.
That means you're not.
There's literally no way.
How much buffer is it?
I don't know. YouTube's feeling funny today.
Yeah, YouTube issue.
Explosives on an arrow, good or bad idea?
Good idea. They actually had historical like fire arrows. Todd Color did a whole really cool thing about that.
How insightful.
I do not know how to make bombs or fire arrows. Thing that explodes near you, bad. Thing that explodes far away from you and near your opponent, good.
Some other people are saying yes, it's definitely YouTube having an issue.
It better be. It better be. You know what I had to do, chat? You know what?
Saw it buffer. Here, there's a chat that we need to address. Hello. Noah says, do you have a favorite animated swordsman? I like Tanjiro because Demon Slayer shows more motion in the swings. It doesn't just look like a flash of light.
Favorite animated swordsman? I have to really think about that one. For like the most fun to watch, Killer Bee is always hilarious to watch with his like sword fighting because it's always ridiculous.
You should read this one.
What are your thoughts on, I'm guessing it's Blinding White Purity Style from Kagurabachi. It's magical reverse grip. Your favorites. I have not read Kagurabachi. I will watch it when it's animated. But until then, I don't have time to like read stuff that much. So no thoughts. Head empty, not exposed to Kagurabachi. All Nine Hell says, did anyone see Army of Darkness, Explosive Arrows? I have not seen Army of Darkness.
No, not me.
We all collectively don't watch. Is
Different
that a movie? A movie?
That's a good question. I don't even know what it is. Our pile of weapons in the floor.
Our weapon pile.
Is it still buffering?
I don't know. Watch it.
what do you recommend for classes to sword train for beginners? Go to the HEMA Club Finder and find the closest club to you, and go to those guys. No one's
pretty far back.
no one's mentioning any
Still buffering?
Buffering. Guys, I'm at the end of my rope with this buffering. I just upgraded the graphics card as well. This computer is the most ridiculous computer ever. It should not be buffering.
David, crown guard?
Crown guard's good.
Yes.
I don't use it as much. I stick more into a very low flug like here. I'll use it.
Into the mic.
I can hear still.
I know.
I usually am down here with my guard, and sometimes I'll come forward and I'll come to this side. I don't usually stick in the crown guard. I'll parry with it sometimes, but usually I don't. But I know Clark likes it a lot.
Crown guard's goated.
Okay.
We love a good crown.
Buffering was minimal.
Seems to be better.
It's better.
We're gonna make
Not gonna have an aneurysm. Are we
more
caught up?
videos.
Are we caught up?
We are
Yes,
caught up.
we're caught up.
We're gonna go back.
We will be back.
I'm gonna attempt to extricate myself from this area.
Free. Okay, I'm gonna change it to the other mic, and I'm gonna be out there, and then we're gonna make a video. Okay, bye.
We gotta finish this one.
Yep. We have to remember.
I was gonna say, the reason that
All right, the reason why.
the reason video game characters have a million weapons is so the player can choose.
What you said.
No. The reason video game characters have a million weapons is
The reason that
Is for game
I'm just gonna say.
balance and stuff.
So the reason that video game characters get a million weapons is so the player can choose how to play. Being able to swap.
Being able to swap between weapons is fun.
Then I'll say, and while you could carry a bunch of different weapons and maybe even use them.
There's a reason it was never done historically. There's a reason it wasn't really done historically.
Okay, ready?
recording.
The reason that video game characters get so many weapons is so the player can choose what to do. Dang it!
Choose what to do. Recording.
The reason that your video game character gets so many different weapons is so the player can choose how to play.
Using a bunch of different weapons is fun!
Not only that, but you get a little pause. Again. Also, where's my mic?
Also that. It is on. I looked at the thing to make sure they were both on.
Okay, it's turned on.
Recording.
The reason that your video game character gets so many weapons is so the player can choose how to play.
Having a bunch of different weapons is fun!
And while you could strap a bunch of stuff to yourself and maybe even use it,
There's a reason it wasn't really done historically.
that's the video. We did it! We made
Woo!
one video!
1.5.
1.5 videos! Alright, what's next on the list? I just want to see you walk around like that the rest of the day. You look ridiculous.
I feel ridiculous.
How's the buffering?
Don't see any.
Good.
I hear doggy.
Yes.
Someone said.
Next on the list is getting all this off of me.
Nah. That's your life now. We're gonna use this again?
I don't think so.
Hello. You will not be able to hear the boys because only one of the mics is working without being terrible.
Right. Your list set up.
So,
Are we posted 3 p.m.?
nope.
Let's do that.
What should I post?
What do we have?
I don't know.
We need to have something. Let's just do that. Don't drop all your
I
things.
did.
What was it?
The mic.
Microphone?
It's already not working, so
Good, great, perfect.
now maybe it'll work.
No. Okay.
Let me see. I don't know if I have anything at all.
Well.
I can edit the post-tournament tired one.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I guess it's not actually good, but it's
It'll do.
all we got.
All right, guys. I'm going to edit a video.
So we're gonna. I guess you should give us the mic, or you should talk.
I'll give you the mic.
Need the mic?
Come here.
The next thing. While Megan's doing that, we'll plan.
Yeah, they're going to work on videos.
Hi, chat.
What have you got in the? You know, if I open my phone, I'll look at the analytics instead of list. Oh no, the analytics are just opened up.
Dad, you were doing the bad thing.
Oh no, they just opened up. Look at that.
Don't do that. You will get off track and we won't make any videos.
What we're doing next.
Oh no.
Only tick.
Oh no. What chat?
Chat
Help.
is saying make a goblin video.
Goblin video.
They said it's goblin time. Need goblin time. Let the goblin out. Make a goblin video. Also, don't spam because it
No,
will
the
be.
analytics.
Don't look at it, David.
Style 2 is Stu. Okay, so we have the 3 Star Wars ones.
Star Wars ones.
Yote back grip, we did that. Video game loadout, we did that. Don't touch the sword blade. That's an easy one. Let's do that one.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
So don't touch the sword blade. Fire Emblem triangle. Those are easy. Let's do those. Clark's turned to bathroom. I should have given him the mic so we could chat with you in the bathroom. That's probably against YouTube's rules. Yes. Hi, chat. I can't see what's going on the screen because Megan's doing a thing. But, uh-oh. I guess I can try and open chat. I can open chat over here. That's a thing. I have that power.
You could do that.
I'm going to try. It says here. I'm going to look at chat. This is a very interesting chat. All right.
Is it so far from the camera?
I do. Goblin it.
They love the goblin.
What's going on here? What? Goblin? There's a lot of chats. I can read? I don't know that I can. I'm really bad at it. It's going so fast. Clark is not Clarking in the bathroom. He's not allowed to do that in the house. There's so many chats. Goblin? No. Hobgoblin? This is very entertaining. You are entertained by me. Sitting here, peak content. Come on, chat. This should be enough for you. I don't understand how to access chat. Chat went away. I did the wrong thing. Where's chat? Live chat. Here we go. I'm back in live chat. Reverse grip the phone. I cannot read. Small. Okay, so let's see, Clark. We've got.
Don't touch the blade.
Yeah, don't touch the blade. So that'll be like I do the draw, and it goes. Actually, by touching the blade, you're giving it oxidation things. And then we'll do a quick pan. Should it be stabbing you or somebody else?
Stabbing me as I'm complaining about it. It's like, don't worry, bro. Your blood is way worse than my skin oil.
I think it's like it's boom, boom. It's like, well, actually, and it goes. I think it could be like, I stab you, and you go. That's also gonna leave a stain.
That's also gonna leave a mark.
And I think it's funny to kill the commenter, but I think it's fun. Like the thought process I had originally was I do it and it hard cuts to you with like your sword in somebody, being like.
I think it's like actually touching your blade is a terrible idea. It's gonna leave a mark on. It's gonna leave a mark or a blemish on your blade. Like that's also going to.
No. I think what I want to do here is like we're about to fight or something, and you pearl yours, and I go swing, fling, and then it cuts over, like goes, oh, actually, and then as that's happening, it's hard cuts back over here to you again, different thing, and it's boom, slash, and there's just like boom, stab, pull out, and then I go, so I stab, it's like in them, pull it out, look at them, and we go, don't use my blood ulcers, caustic donut, ah! And I go, blades are meant to get dirty.
Blades are made to be used.
We go, wipe. And then the end is just, look at that, came right off. That's what it'll be. So it'll be boom, boom, and then it's like, I'm about to fight you. So we're gonna do a camera trick. What's gonna be is Megan's gonna be on us over here. We're gonna boom. I do that, and then it cuts to you, and then we charge together, and then it cuts to you. Actually, touching your sword like that will leave an oxidization, blah, 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 blah. And then it hard cuts back over here. It's going to be like a swept cut. Yeah. And it's going to be like parry, slash, or something like that. And then flick, or no, it's going to be parry, thrust through the neck. That's a good one. That's a good one. And then and I pull it out, and I look over here, cuts back over there, and go, and blood ulcers.
Blood ulcers really bad for your blade.
And then it goes, oh, look at that, it came right off. That's the whole video.
Look at that, it came right off.
All right, we'll do that. Megan's still working though. David, INTK, what your lightsaber lore interpretation? I know.
Need to know.
We've got a bunch of lightsaber videos about to happen. People are gonna be mad. What? Sellsword Arts having controversial opinions about Star Wars? That would never happen. Everybody agrees with everything I say always, forever. I've never had a controversial take in my life.
David is super non-controversial.
Non-controversial. What else? Let's plan out a few of them while we're at it.
Yeah, well, we have the three light.
Those are a little harder.
That would be.
And the first one is previously made a video saying that no one uses lightsabers like sabers. And everyone said, how do you feel? Well, what about him? And it'll be, also, like, in the film, this is what Kantriku does, which, I don't know if you know, this is how a saber works. Yeah. In the animated series, this is what he does, which is kind of closer, but it's actually closer to, this is actually closer to Eastern martial arts than it is, like, dueling or military saber. And also, because, I mean, like, let's take a look really quick.
Like, I think in the...
Well, the Clone Wars.
Animated Clone Wars, he doesn't really fight that much. Let's see.
Yeah, what is it saying up there?
Clone Wars.
Nothing.
Oh, what? What?
I'm just posting, but I want to make sure y'all are okay.
Yeah, we're trying to watch. This is one of their duels. Let's see what it looks like. Not saber so far. We're gonna see how he fights. A little bit. It's just kind of generic one-handed sword.
Oh, we did miss a couple of chats.
Okay, what does it say?
Hold on. I don't have a mic.
No, Mike.
Where'd it go?
There's a lot of spins. Doesn't look like saber to me. Looks more like there's a couple of elements of saber. It's just generic one-handed sword.
Yeah, I mean, it's better.
Better.
But like, it's also animated, so.
We'll talk about that. It's like in the animated Clone Wars, it's better, but it still is mostly generic one-handed sword.
Yeah.
But what do we know?
What do we know? We don't know what we're doing. But what do we know?
All right, want to talk?
I don't know where the message went. It popped up, but then I can't find it.
What do you mean?
There was a message on my Discord that tagged me from Anam, but I can't find it.
Go to the
Live chat, right?
I did.
What's it?
No, I looked there.
At noon. Go back.
It's just the announcements.
Isn't live mod?
I tried. I looked.
Okay. Well, if we can't find it, I don't know what to do. All right. So let's plan out this one too. Clark. Previously, we made a video talking about how previously, we made a video talking about how lightsabers aren't really used like sabers.
And everybody was screaming, but what about Count Dooku's lightsaber?
No. Just what about Count Dooku?
But what about Count Dooku?
Well, what about him? He doesn't use like a saber either.
He doesn't use it like a saber either.
Case in point, and then it's the thing from a film.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, this is what a saber looks like. It's like, but what about the animated series?
What about the animated series?
It's a little bit better. And then we'll show this. Boom. There's a couple of moves that are saber-esque, but then it mostly is just generic one-handed sword. Honestly, a lot of these moves are closer to Eastern martial arts than they are to Western martial arts. And then we'll say,
Is this the one about the sword? This is the one about the choreo then.
What?
Yeah, choreo. Yeah.
And basically, so like, this is still so gross.
Look, when Sir Christopher Lee was filming this, he was in his 80s. So
Well, I think what we'll say along the lines is that,
it's more bent.
well, I think that, is everything all right?
Yeah.
Do we answer everything? Mostly?
There was a new one, but y'all
Okay.
are working.
So we'll say, let's do the katana one first because we got it.
Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna do the katana one first, chat. Give this to Megan. Or we're gonna put on the DJI.
Just set down.
Are you gonna put it back on your back or just draw it and touch it?
I'm gonna draw it that way
Okay.
on my back. So give me the one that's already open. You already?
I already did it all. I thought pure don't be.
How dare you?
I forgot.
Wow. Well, I will shout out this question then.
How did it go again? Like this?
Commenter, quote, touching your weapon causes corrosion. Jetstream Sam, quote, now I see you deny your weapon its purpose.
Correct.
Correct.
Why did we not stream the tournament?
We tried!
We're going to.
tried
We're going
so
to.
hard.
We tried so hard to stream the tournament.
The
But there was-
internet there was non-existent.
So the guy who was running it was trying to get the internet to work. He had a hotspot amplifier, but it was going off of his phone, and the whole tournament was in this giant metal building, and you could not get internet.
What was
we
our
did-
speed? Do we have a mic?
Our
mic.
upload
Oh.
speed was 0.15 megabytes a second.
Point.
0.15 megabytes a second.
So what we did,
We recorded everything, and it is going to come out. We have videos, we have individual videos, we have commentary videos, we have a lot of stuff. It's going to be coming
so
out.
you will see the tournament over on Sellsword Fencing.
Eventually.
So
It's
you're
just going to
over
take
here.
time to edit.
Yeah.
You're over here, and it's going to be like,
This is going to be lots of
finally,
effort.
what are we going to say? Finally.
At long last.
And I'll do that, and then and then you're going to go, from there you're going to go really hard, and we're going to cut. But I want the swoop.
So where am I? Over here?
You're going to be here as that happens, and then you're just going to go like this, really hard,
Okay.
as fast as you can so it all blurs.
Yeah.
And we're going to do the same thing we did on the phone. We're going
Yeah.
to cut it, and we're going to do that again and stop on somebody over here. Make sense? Clark's going to be the person over here.
Okay, got it.
So, but we have to do the thing.
I got it. I was just like, where am I standing? And then I understood it.
At last, our duel.
At long last, our much awaited duel.
Should I say on my Omo? Ready? So it's,
You ready?
yeah.
Oh, no.
You say at last, our duel.
Yeah.
Do I start close on Clark and try to back up really
Oh,
fast?
yeah. Do that. I'll be a little closer.
Recording.
At long last, our duel. Omae omo. Shinderu.
Let me see.
At long last, our duel. Omae omo. Shinderu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we'll do, actually, so Clark, get the hat, take off the sword.
I get the hat.
Right.
And now it's going to be, Megan's do the same thing. Swoop.
Actually, touching the sword is really bad for it. And you're gonna leave a mark on your blade.
Touching the sword is the oils on your hand. Touching the sword is really bad for it. The oils on your hand will corrode the blade.
Actually, touching your sword is really bad. The oils from your disgusting fingers will corrode the blade.
Yeah, there we go. Ready? I'll be here. Just the same hand.
Actually, touching the blade is really bad. The disgusting oils from your fingers will corrode the blade.
And now, shoot. I want you to flip back to us.
Oh.
Do it again.
So I'm gonna do it
So-
again and then turn it.
Turn it again.
Actually, touching your blade is really bad. The disgusting oils from your fingers will corrode the blade.
Cool. Now, Clark, get the thing back on. We're gonna do our fight. I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna turn back here, and you're gonna zoom again.
Yeah.
So this is the new technique. You're gonna zoom to begin, because the zoom is the transition.
Yeah.
We're trying a new thing. That way, we never are gonna cut, but we're gonna cut. Yeah,
This
it's
will
fun.
make cutting easier.
So now I was here.
It's
we're
just gonna be
I'm gonna go
parry, kill. Because it'll be quick, right?
Bang.
Flick.
And then I'm gonna walk towards Clark, and then it's gonna be stab, slide, wide. Oh, look, that came right off. So it's gonna be 2 different cuts.
So I'm gonna whoosh, and then film you
Whoosh.
dying over here,
I die. Whoosh.
and then I'd be behind.
And then you're gonna zoom back. So you're just gonna zoom back to Clark. So you're starting as if Clark was over there, but he's not.
Right,
You're zooming back to us for that one kill.
and then
I'm gonna turn around. You're gonna zoom back to where Clark was.
okay, got it. As you turn around,
I'll turn around and start walking towards Clark.
okay, I got it.
Make sense?
I got it. Ready. So ready.
I'll get this in the next clip. Alrighty? So,
Ready?
it's gonna be boom, flick, walk.
And turn. Okay.
Yeah. And scoot this way a little bit, like all over the thing. Yeah, ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
I went
Oh.
way slow.
Hold on.
Just say
I guess I
action.
should
Yeah.
say something. Action.
Yep, that's good. Let me see.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
Yeah. And now Clark. So it'll be me here, walking towards Clark.
Blood is also really bad for your blade.
Yeah, blood is also really bad for your blade. And then I'm gonna stab him, and I'm gonna wipe it off, and like, huh, came right out.
Oh, wait, blood is also really bad for your blade.
Huh, look at that, came right off. Alrighty? There you go.
Continue workers.
So I'm right here.
Ready?
Action.
Oh, wait, blood is really bad for your blade.
You did not enunciate it.
Oh, wait, blood is also really bad for your blade.
Ready?
Wait, blood is also really bad for your blade.
Huh, look at that, came right off. Let's see if that works. I'm excited for that style of video because that means we only need.
Wait, blood is also really bad for your blade.
Hold on. I didn't touch this thing.
Oh, well, there you go.
Started too soon. Sorry, guys.
Yeah. It's okay. Did the other ones catch?
I think so.
Okay, ready?
Check.
Wait, blood is also really bad for your blade.
Huh, look at that. Came right out.
Let me double check our one.
Hi, chat.
Yeah, I know it's really good. Go to the next one. No, it's not.
Milady.
Oh, you missed it.
The axe was there, that's okay. I can cut that out. Alright, good. There's a transition that I'm going to use on this that's going to hide that really quick.
Okay, cool.
Cool. Now we're going to move on to... What was the other really easy one? Was the Scythe one? Let's do the Dooku one while it's on my mind because it's going to take a minute. Did it not work?
Oh, it worked. I just had charging the ones that are good.
This deserves a spot.
It does. We're gonna have to make cuts. It's so good.
It's such a good
I
sword.
can't wait to like use it.
I'm gonna check the
Clark.
chat.
Rejected.
Rejected. How do we? Oh, it's in here.
Here.
Yeah.
Put it somewhere else.
One of these days I'm gonna have to like.
Okay,
take
so-
one of these home.
Dooku next.
Dooku. Talk about Dooku's sword. Talk about his choreo. Then talk about his style.
What we'll say is, I think what it's going to be is, previously we said the lightsaber is nothing like a saber. And every comment, the lightsaber is never used like a saber. And every comment said, "Ooh, what about Count Dooku?" Well, what about him? He never uses
his sword like a saber.
I was like, well, no, he doesn't. And then a hard cut to like, we'll go, no, this is what saber fencing looks like. Cut to us fencing. And this is what was in the films. Cut to that. I was like, well, what about the animated series? I'm like, yeah.
Better, but
yeah, it's better. But it also just kind of looks like generic one-handed sword fighting. In fact, most of the characters look the same. And we go, dueling saber is a very specific looking thing. Boom, 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 boom.
it's characterized by tight parries and countercuts, and what I probably don't need to actually explain. Then it'd be too
What?
long.
Do y'all want comments real quick?
Yeah.
Quetzal the Snake said, have you seen Killer of Killers?
No, what's
We
that?
have not seen Killer of Killers.
What's
I
Killer
don't
of
have
Killers?
that on. I was just making it use the DJ.
I don't know what that is.
This works too.
The Death Pie.
I'm sorry.
Megan, how could you take off the merch hoodie? It was warm.
It's really hot in here.
I feel great.
It's like
warm.
84 degrees in
It
here.
is not.
It's
It's like
so hot.
It is
74.
74.
That's
Oh,
a
no.
lie. It is way hotter than 74 degrees
It
in
is
here.
not.
It is.
It is
it's like-
not.
it's at least 80. It's
It's
so
not.
hot.
If it was 80, I'd be
I'm sweating.
Yeah, but you
People
sweat no
asking
matter what.
if we have a chat goal.
We should do a check, but we haven't done it today.
I don't know what we can do. We have to film. We
Maybe-
can't really do anything that's not bad.
Yeah, honestly, like, the chat goes today. We really gotta get. What we're doing today is filming videos for you because Clark's gonna be gone.
Yeah.
Check goal. Buy a mic that doesn't suck.
Yeah, if you'll put it more towards the mic, that'd be good.
0 of 100.
We need. That mic's so expensive. So we've got a mic system that's gonna work, but it's gonna cost a minimum of $2,000. And I just had to spend about that much on the graphics card so this stupid stream can work. I'm not upset, you're upset. Big YouTubers are so expensive. So expensive.
There's so much stuff. No one tells you about how much stuff.
Death Pie says, skill issue. Get the merch back on.
Ha! Alright, so we don't have this one ready yet, so where's the lightsabers? I need them.
On the lightsaber rack.
Okay. We have to, I think we do some. I think instead of like, if it was, it would look more like this. So we do a little bit of choreography. So
Yeah.
it's like boom, and boom, yeah. So it'll be if you did want to have lightsaber choreography, it looks like saber. It'll look like this. Boom, bam, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam, swipe, bing, bam. Right? Like, yeah.
And look, something like this.
Boom, bam, boom, bam, swipe.
Parry, leg, swipe, and then you kill me here or something?
So I feel like, no, why don't you kill me? Because I always win.
Okay. That was fine.
So it's boom, bam, boom, bam, swipe, thrust, slide.
Yeah.
But what do we know?
But what do we know?
Hard thing with our saber ratings. But they're about to go up. I don't want to do my saber rating now because it's about to go up. So is yours.
By the time
Where were you at?
I think I was like top 100.
I was 50.
Yeah.
And I had decayed from about 40 something because of there's no saber tournaments. But now I think I'm probably at least 45. I don't know.
We shall see when it goes up. If and when.
If. So, in a previous video we said that the lightsaber, previously we said that no one uses a lightsaber like a saber.
And everybody was screaming, but what about Count Dooku?
Well, what about him?
He doesn't use it like a saber either.
Case in point. It's like, but what about the animated series? Well, it's a little bit better. You could say that some of these techniques are saber techniques, but really, it's more like generic one-handed.
It's more like generic one-handed sword.
If you really wanted to see lightsaber choreography that looked like saber, it would look more like this.
Like flash.
So what? So it's
So it'll be parry.
So yeah. So it's
From the top.
well, 1, 2, 3, 4, swipe. I think it should be a little longer. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, swipe. Dash forward. You're just standing in place.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, swipe. Why don't you continue through?
Then you swipe, thrust.
Yeah. Boom. Bam.
Hang.
Hang.
Swipe.
Boom. Catch and thrust in.
Catch.
Boom.
Pass.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this one? This is the dot.
Yeah,
right?
then you swipe through into
Tighten your tip. Tighten the tip of your sword.
Is it rattling?
Yes. Is it okay? Never mind that.
Mm.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Swipe.
Thrust.
Boom.
Hang.
Bam.
Hang.
Boom.
Here.
Swipe. Yeah. Should it be a cut instead of a thrust for saber?
Saber probably.
So we're here and it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Swipe.
Thrust.
Boom.
Here.
Bam.
Hang.
Bam.
Hang. So I said I can just go under like here.
Yeah. Why don't you do?
Can I do that without a?
So can you catch that? Catch that, Perry? Boom.
Here.
Do a feint.
Feint.
So boom. So like boom. Like you're gonna attack here. Boom.
One.
But not a big feint. So like a 1, 2.
Yeah.
So it's
Here.
boom,
1, 2.
But hit me. Just hit me.
Okay. Here.
Boom.
1, 2.
Yeah, and I'll die. So
Alright.
it'll be ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge.
Feint.
Does
Yeah,
that feel good? So if I parry here, boom.
Here.
What's the correct response to this?
What I would
So
usually
come my
do
head, come my head.
is
I
just
want to feel it. Come my head. Boom.
you go under.
Yeah,
Get
I
here.
suppose. Well, let's see. Boom. I
Bang.
don't like it then. Let's fix it. I want to give you a feint. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. Hit. Block. Hit.
1.
Thrust.
I could go for the leg
Swipe.
and then feint head.
Yeah. So you'll do. One.
Leg.
You have to parry.
Yeah.
So it'd be.
Because
1, 2.
You don't have the feint
So. Yeah, do this feint head. Do that. So it'd be
here.
1. Yeah,
One.
feint into the head.
Head.
But you can't hit.
Yeah.
This is the head. Can you hit me here?
Yeah.
So it looks like it's my head.
So here.
So it's 1. Yeah, do feint like head.
Feint.
Roll.
Head.
Yeah. I just hit my shoulder.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dodge. Roll. Hit. Parry. Hit. Dodge. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Cool. But what do we know?
But what do we know?
Yeah. Okay. So then we've got. Oh, that's what it was.
All right. Ready for that one?
So, in a previous video, we talked about how the lightsaber. So I'll say how the lightsaber, and you said is nothing like.
Is not used like a saber.
Is never used.
It's
like a
never
saber.
used like a saber.
And people said.
But what about Count Dooku?
Well, what about him?
He also doesn't use it like a saber.
Case in point. Blah, 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 blah.
But what about the Clone Wars?
Yeah, in the Clone Wars series, it's a little bit closer. He does do some things that are saber-esque.
But it's just general one-handed sword.
But mostly, like everybody else, he's using generic one-handed sword techniques.
But mostly, like everybody else, he's using generic one-handed sword techniques.
If you really wanted it to look more like saber, or specifically dueling saber...
It looks something like this.
Well, you're right, again. So it's...
1, 2.
God! But what do we do?
But what do we know?
Is this all one cut?
I guess so.
Might as well be.
Okay.
You need to have a saber in your hand. Let's do it back and forth. So,
2 cuts, I guess.
No, I'm showing you. Ready? So it'll be... In our previous video, we talked about how the lightsaber
Isn't really used like a saber.
and a lot of people, get rid of it here, and a lot of people said...
But what about Count Dooku?
And everybody in the comments said, what about Count Dooku?
What about Count Dooku?
Well, what about him?
He also doesn't use it like a saber.
You don't have to have the saber at this point. He also doesn't use it.
I
Oh yeah, because we're gonna cut. Case in point, we'll cut. We'll
Yeah.
case in point. Cut. Case in point. Boom.
Boom.
Shows the footage.
Cut.
We'll cut to the footage.
Hit that.
Cool. Do that one.
Okay, ready?
Okay, if y'all aren't actually fighting, stay close.
You can get rid of your lightsaber. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
Hey Google, turn off all the lights. Ready? Oh shoot. Alright, ready?
Recording.
In our previous video, we talked about how the lightsaber
Isn't really used like a saber.
and everybody in the comments section said,
But what about Count Dooku?
well, what about him?
he also doesn't use it like a saber.
I was trying to get out of frame.
You can't go too far because the
We
light
need
is
this
viewing.
light to,
Okay, okay.
show
So-
this.
Yeah,
That's
It's
why
just
I
kind of,
really
isn't it
need
kind of boring, or is it kind of fun? Back and forth.
kind of boring.
Okay. I think it should be, we'll have to cut then and have
Do you
somebody...
want- who says what about Count Dooku?
Oh, why don't we do this? Why don't we, like, every time you kind of start to go that way, we'll kind of push in front of each other. Like, he goes that way and I come this way, you try to go that way, he pushes in front of me, let's try that, let's try that. So it'll be like, in a previous video, because that's where you're cutting me off, and
Yeah.
I'll be starting to say it and you say
Yeah.
it. In a previous video, we talked about how the lightsaber
It's never really used like a saber.
saber, and everybody in the comments...
And everybody in the comments keeps saying,
what about Count Dooku?
well, what about Count Dooku? He doesn't use it like a saber either.
Case in point. There you go. That's fun.
Do you want to kill him on the end?
Yeah. Case in point. Yeah, I'll kill him.
Okay. Let's
Are we,
try.
are we killing each other every time? Is that funnier?
No,
You
it's
ready?
too much.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Ready? Recording.
In a previous video, we talked about how the lightsaber
Isn't really used like a saber. And everyone kept on shouting,
But what about Count Dooku?
but what about Count Dooku? He doesn't use it like a saber either.
Case in point. Oh, the kill is good. Let me see. In a previous video, we talked about how the lightsaber
Isn't really used like a saber. And everyone kept on shouting,
But what about Count Dooku?
but what about Count Dooku? He doesn't use it like a saber either.
Case in point. What do you think? Make it a stab?
Make it a
Yeah,
stab.
behind you, yeah.
Yeah, here you go. One more time. Hi, chat. Let's give Megan some more room so we can scooch
Yes.
forward more. We're gonna scoot in a diagonal direction
Yeah.
now. Ready?
Ready? Recording.
In a previous video, we talked about how the lightsaber
It's never used like a saber. And
A
everybody.
little quicker.
Yeah.
Come out a little quicker.
Recording.
In the previous video, we talked about how the
It's
lightsaber.
not used like a real saber, but everybody kept shouting.
What about Count Dooku?
But what about Count Dooku? He doesn't use it like a lightsaber. I said
No!
lightsaber. He doesn't
No!
Also, I got my thumb in your mouth. And I was trying to do this, but I just put my thumb in Clark's mouth.
He doesn't use it like a lightsaber either.
Oh, wait, saber right here. What about chicken saber? What about Count Dooku?
He doesn't use it like a saber either.
Okay, you ready? Stop doing that. Alright, ready? Here we go.
Recording.
In a previous video, we talked about how no one in Star Wars uses this
Oh, I went early that time.
like a saber, right? Or you say like what do you say?
No
No one in Star Wars uses a lightsaber.
like a saber.
Okay, yeah.
Recording.
In a previous video, we talked about how no one in Star Wars uses the lightsaber.
Like a saber, but everybody kept shouting.
What about Count Dooku?
Well, what about Count Dooku? He doesn't use it like a saber either.
Case and point. Okay.
Yay.
In this video, you can clearly see him using it like a generic two-handed
This?
sword.
Are we done with that?
But what about the animated series?
I think. I think it can be like, in this clip, you can clearly see Count Dooku. In this clip, you can clearly see that they're using it more like a generic.
I did it.
So in this video, Count Dooku's clearly using it like a generic two-handed sword.
But what about in the animated series?
Well, that's a little bit better.
But he's still using it like a generic one-handed sword.
But there's a couple saber techniques. There's a little bit better. There's a couple saber techniques.
But he's still using it like everybody else, a generic one-handed sword.
But he mostly uses.
But he mostly uses it like everybody else does, like it's a generic one-handed sword.
Why does he keep doing this? Is it dying?
Do you want to do it while it's on?
Yeah. Ready?
Are you pushing each other again?
We're going
we're
to
just talking.
Torio.
It's gonna be above us. Ready? So let's do back and forth.
Recording.
In this video, you can clearly see he's mostly using like a generic one-hand.
Recording.
You can see that here he's mostly using like a generic two-handed sword.
But what about in the animated series?
Ah, well, it's a little bit better. There's some saber technique.
But he's still using it like everybody else does, a generic one-handed sword.
Now I'll do, if you really wanted to have, so now it'll be a different angle. If you really wanted to see what a saber fight would look like,
It would look like this.
and then we're gonna have a fight. It's
Yeah.
you're gonna have to be a little further back, like right now. We'll get over this one more. Ready?
Yeah.
So it's gonna be ready. So 1, 2, 3, 4, dodge, roll, hit, parry, hit, feint, kill.
Where do you want me?
Where? 'Cause I think it should be like on me and then back up.
Okay, I was
So-
already at that angle.
You're
so
at
try
that
to
angle.
figure out how
What
to
about
get-
here? If you really wanted to like really tight, if you really wanted to see, actually down Clark, make him
Yeah.
say it. If you
really wanted, if you really wanted a dueling saber style choreography,
If you really wanted to see dueling saber, if you really
lightsaber
see-
choreography,
dueling saber style, lightsaber choreography.
it looked like this.
Yeah, ready?
Are you gonna say it looks like this?
Yeah, I'll say it looks like this.
Ready? Recording.
If you really want to see dueling saber style lightsaber choreography,
It looks something like this.
it turned off.
It came out. Alright, I need a Allen wrench. I'm lucky it didn't fly at you.
Mine is now doing this.
Yeah, press the button, make it stop. These things suck! I need better lightsabers! Also, where's all of our Allen keys? I can never find them.
I think one of them all together is in the toolbox.
I got it.
It's so hot.
It is.
Turn it down then.
It's not 74.
Turn it down. Stop whining.
Set to 78.
Yeah, because it's hot. Cold. Hot, non-cold.
Hey, Clark. Remember have you seen Pillar of Pillars question?
Oh, yes.
Apparently, didn't use any leverage to push away. That's all
Huh.
DJI.
The thing here is here.
Go back up there.
Okay.
Alright, we're ready.
To address this.
Dress that first. Let's do this.
Question was specifically talking about how reverse grip was used to stab somebody who was on the ground who didn't have any leverage to push away.
Sure.
And like, sure, this would be possible, but it's also just as easy to just do that.
Yeah, I mean, either way works.
Either way's fine.
But if your opponent's on the ground and can't defend
on the
themselves, like,
ground.
I could just sit on his face and suffocate him with my butt.
If he's on the ground, can't defend him, I could sheath my sword, draw my two-handed Nodachi, throw it away, draw my other sword, put that away, draw my dagger, and then stab it.
Do correct, ready? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, dodge, roll, hit, parry, hit, feint,
1, 2.
cut. Yeah. Alright, ready, Megan?
One second.
And I even remember to do footwork.
You did. You didn't just stand there. Clark is so good at footwork until it's choreography. He's like, I don't need to move.
No.
I'll never move.
What's
Or I'll only
hard
advance.
is because in like, so the reason you do normal footwork inventing is because you feel a threat, so you are responding to that implied threat. In choreography, there is no implied threat because if you have an implied threat, you're not doing good choreography, so
reacting
you
to my
don't feel the
butt
need to do retreat.
Do you remember your lines?
Yes.
Okay, ready?
Ready?
Hold on, let me actually remember them.
Jeez, Clark.
I just need the beginning of the first one, and I'll be good.
If you really wanted to see
Yeah.
Recording.
If you really wanted to see what dueling style saber lightsaber dueling style saber
dueling saber style.
dueling saber style lightsaber choreography. Too many sabers.
Recording.
If you really wanted to see what dueling style saber lightsaber choreography would look like,
Dueling style.
what
If
dueling-
you really wanted to see what dueling saber style lightsaber choreography would look like, you want me to say this one?
How do you say saber both times without?
If you really
being
want to
weird?
see what lightsaber combo would look like if it was dueling
saber.
Nah, it doesn't work.
That doesn't sound
Yeah. If you
Dueling
what
saber
dueling
style.
saber style would actually look like is this.
If you really wanted to see what dueling saber style combat, if you want to say that, dueling saber style lightsaber combat.
What does it say?
If you really want to see what dueling saber style lightsaber combat would look like,
Yeah.
you got it right the first time.
Yeah.
Recording.
if you really want to see what dueling saber style lightsaber choreography would look like,
It would look like this.
ah! But what do we know? Damn it.
Do you know what I mean?
You
Do you know
were
what I mean?
going to.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
I'll
just say it.
just
But-
cut to you.
Yeah.
Recording.
But what do we know?
There you go.
Done.
2 videos. Hey Google, turn on all the lights. We really gotta speed up.
Next.
That was actually our 4th video.
It's not. There was goals.
That's a tongue twister. It's just for mix.
Oh, thanks.
Dooku choreo style. Next is what the argument about Dooku's sword.
Are we doing another Dooku one? Everybody, and we mean everybody, is wrong about Dooku's lightsaber.
The creator said
The creator of this lightsaber said it was modeled after Filipino swords like the barong.
and we can kind of see that inspiration, but the barong is a one-handed sword and has a beak to hold it in your hand.
This is a lot like how the Messer has a hook at the end that helps keep it in place for a slashing sword. But notably, just like the Messer, it has a straight blade.
And Dooku's sword not only doesn't have that beak, the hilt itself is curved, which makes sense.
Not only does that beak, but the hilt is curved, which means it's more like a French grip épée. It's more like a French grip foil. It's more like a French grip épée or foil. It's like, which makes sense because Sir Christopher Lee
was
a foil
fencer, so he would have used a French grip foil.
Except when they use it in the film, they use it like a 2-handed longsword for some reason. It's like even in the animated series, it's some generic one-handed cutting sword. When this design would actually be much more useful as a thrusting weapon.
Yeah.
It's like, so they got it wrong 4 different ways.
So
the question is it still cool?
But it does look pretty.
So they got it wrong like 4 different ways.
But does it look cool?
Oh yeah, it's super cool. Christopher Lee's amazing. And that's the end.
That's the end of the video.
Yeah. All right.
This one's gonna be easy in comparison.
There's gonna be a lot of pictures above the screen.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have lightsabers in the? I mean, we should.
Do we need them?
I think the first thing, just get the intro. Everybody, and we mean everybody, is wrong about Count Dooku's lightsaber. Then we'll cut to not dark. Hey Google, turn off all the lights. Okay, here you ready?
You want both of you in it?
So is it
Get rid of yours.
everybody?
You don't need
everybody
yours. Isn't red, so get rid of it.
wrong.
Yeah, everybody
And we mean everybody.
is wrong about Count Dooku's lightsaber.
Okay.
So it'll be me.
Right.
Everybody
And we mean everybody.
is wrong about Count Dooku's lightsaber. Was it in frame down here?
Yes.
Okay, try again. Is it in frame?
No.
Ready?
It looks better when it's just in the middle.
That's what we're working on.
Recording.
Everybody
And we mean everybody.
Everybody
And we mean everybody.
is wrong about Count Dooku's lightsaber. Now, hey Google, turn on all the lights. Okay, get the Messer. I've got the Messer. So it'll be, the first thing we'll say is,
The original.
so starting with the original, starting with the man who created the design.
He says it was inspired by Filipino,
The whole thing starts with the guy who created the design. He said he was inspired
he
by
said
Filipino
he was
weapons
inspired
like
by
the barong,
Filipino weapons like the barong.
which has this beak at the end.
Kind of like this
No, so you
message.
could say the Filipino barong, which has a curve at the end and a bit of a beak. And you could say, but this is useful for holding it in place when slashing. It's like a Messer, this beak is useful for holding it in your hand when you're slashing.
And you're slashing.
But notably, both the barong and the Messer have a straight blade, not a canted blade.
Whereas Dooku's hilt is actually curved.
Much like a French grip, foil, or épée.
Which makes sense, because Sir Christopher Lee was a classically trained French foil fencer.
We need to be killing each other, but I don't have a foil.
I mean, this is a French grip, but it's not a foil, but it, like,
I know.
it's
I mean, that's not actually as much of a French grip as
No, it's
a real
not.
French grip. But we're not going to use that one. We could use the épée, like a French grip, foil, or épée, but it's going to be a pistol grip, but they won't be able to see it's a pistol grip because they're going to be holding it. How's that?
Yeah, that'll be fine. Go in here.
So we'll murder each other every time, but let's figure out the murders.
Yeah.
So, you don't have to do that unless you want to. That's okay. Don't do that. It'll turn on. So we'll do. We're gonna have that far enough back that you can't tell it's a pistol, and we'll be on this side. So then what we're gonna do is this. The first thing is starting with the guy who created the thing.
He claims it was inspired by Filipino weapons like the barong.
And you can see some inspiration, and you can see there's some identity, but there's a couple of problems. While it does have the beak at the end, hold on, you gotta structure this.
What's wild is I don't see it at all. His doesn't even have a beak on it. And so it doesn't have a beak on it.
I love Filipino martial arts, by the way. And there's nothing wrong with barong. We're not saying that. It's just not what Duke is
It
using.
doesn't look. Dooku's hilt does not look like a barong.
It looks like a French grip.
That's too. It
Too
looks like
long.
a two-handed.
So that's what I'm
French
saying.
grip.
So Filipino martial arts. It's like, and you can see some resemblance, but there's a couple of problems. Like number one, this is supposed to be a one-handed weapon, and the beak's there to hold it in place, much like a messer.
Much like a messer. And Count.
No, I'm saying
Dooku's
the
hilt
beak there to
doesn't
hold it in
have a
place. It's like on the messer, how the beak holds in place when you slash someone. The other issue is, like with the messer, the barong has a straight blade, and you can stab. You say, and whereas Count Dooku,
Whereas Count Dooku's sword, the hilt is curved.
much like a French grip, foil, or épée.
Much like a French grip.
By the way, you can't show that. That's a pistol grip.
There's Megan
Well,
there.
we'll see. Yeah.
Because I'm gonna point it
Yeah,
at.
much like a French grip.
Much like a French grip, foil, or épée.
And I'll say, which makes sense because Sir Christopher Lee was foilist. And then we'll talk about, and then comes the way to use it.
And then comes the way that they used it, which is like a longsword.
In the film, they're throwing stuff like this, which is something you would do with a longsword. In the film, it's a two-handed sword, and a lot of the cuts use false edge and true edge, which is you can only do with a longsword.
Yeah.
And then we'll do, we're gonna have to kill each other like that.
Yeah.
So then it comes the way it's used, and we'll both come together, and we'll be, in the film, a lot of the cuts are these side-to-side cuts, which are true edge and the false edge, so you can only do this.
And you can only do this with a longsword.
Kill. And then it goes, that's it, right? It's like, even in the Clone Wars, so the closest they get is in the Clone Wars where they use it as a generic one-handed sword, but realistically this design would be better for thrusting than for cutting.
For thrusting.
I think, and then
so in reality, they got his sword wrong 4 different ways.
But Count Dooku still goes there. But the real question, I'll say, because you said different ways. But the real question is Count Dooku so cool?
Oh yeah, it's super cool.
Okay, that's what it
he's
is.
super cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna find out the
It's
cuts.
gonna be a lot. So it'll be the first one's gonna be. This is such a hard video. We already did that one part. Now we're gonna do. Starting with the guy who created it. He said he was inspired. This all starts with the guy who created it.
He claims that it was inspired by Filipino weapons, like the barong.
And you can see there's some resemblance here, because I put up there. And you can see there's some resemblance here, but there's a few issues. And you'll say,
Where's the messer go? Because this is when we have the messer.
I kill you with a messer, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna pick it up and kill. You'll say,
Hold it.
what?
Mats, what mistakes are you counting?
Mistakes for what?
I don't know, but there's a counter for mistakes.
I don't like that.
How many takes?
I don't like that. Don't make me feel. Wait a minute.
Hold up!
Hold up!
Oh, the mistakes that they made. The mistakes that they made for Star Wars.
Is that what we're
mistakes,
counting?
Yes.
They said, don't worry about it.
No, I tried to help you, Mods. You killed it.
Don't worry about it.
4 mistakes.
Okay, we gotta get this done.
Yeah.
So.
Somebody gave $2 and said, get a mic. Thank you
Yay.
for the dono towards the
Thank
mic.
you. Okay. So, we gotta do this. It starts starting off with its original creation. Starting off with the idea behind its creation.
The creator claims that he drew inspiration from Filipino weapons like the barong.
We're gonna have to do a hard cut here because I'm gonna show above the screen. I guess I can pop it in. Yeah, no, strip swing to me. And you can kind of see the resemblance between these two, but there are a number of differences. It's like first and foremost, the barong is a one-handed weapon.
First and foremost, the barong is a one-handed weapon. The beak is there to prevent it from slipping out of your hand.
This is a lot like how the messer. Is. You'll say one-handed weapon. A lot like the messer. The beak is there to keep it from slipping out of your hand during a cut. But much like the messer, the barong has a straight blade, and you can stab me with a straight blade.
This. So
whereas the
has
a straight blade.
Whereas Dooku's hilt is curved like a French grip foil or épée.
And meaning it's good for thrusting.
Meaning it'd be good for thrusting.
And then we'll say, we're gonna have to cut. We're gonna have to.
Yeah, we're
No,
gonna
I
have to
can't. I guess I could come in.
We're gonna have to cut like basically each kill, right?
No, just there. That we can do that.
Yeah.
So that will cut there, and then it goes, and then it's the way it's used. What? Okay, so let's start this off. Starting with the way. Said wrong. You were about there. There we go. Starting with your idea behind its original design. What?
You want me to record?
No.
No.
Starting with the idea behind its original design.
The original creator said he drew inspiration from Filipino weapons like the barong.
And you can kind of see the resemblance between these two, but there are a couple of issues.
First off, the barong is a one-handed sword.
The beak at the end is there to keep it from slipping out of your hand when you kill somebody. And much like the one-handed sword, much like the messer, that beak at the end is there so it doesn't slip out of your hand when you're killing people. And also like the messer, the barong has a straight blade.
Meanwhile, Dooku's sword actually has a. Meanwhile, Dooku's hilt is actually curved like a French grip foil or épée.
Has a straight. I'll say, and also much like the messer, the barong actually has a straight hilt. And you can say the hilt is canted.
Yeah, it has a straight hilt. Meanwhile, Dooku's hilt is actually canted like a French grip foil or épée.
Making it good thrusting.
Making it good for thrusting.
Unless you want to have me on the ground dead, making it good for thrusting.
Yeah. Making it great at thrusting.
Yeah, then you'll go to me on the ground dead.
Yeah.
Making it great at thrusting. And then we don't need that anymore. And then we'll cut to the longsword.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the first take. Let's go. Ready? Guys, this is so hard. Our videos are so complicated.
Ready?
Alright, ready? Here we go. It's so sticky.
You're facing that way. Recording.
Starting with its original.
Recording.
Starting with the original inspiration for the sword.
The creator claims that he drew inspiration from Filipino weapons like the barong.
You're good.
Recording.
Starting with the inspiration for the original. Starting with
its original
design
inspiration.
inspiration.
Yes.
Yeah.
Recording.
Starting with its original design inspiration.
The creator claims he drew inspiration from Filipino weapons like the barong.
And you can kind of see the resemblance between these two weapons, but there's a couple of issues.
First off, the barong is a one-handed sword.
Much like the messer, the barong has a beak at the end, and this means it's not going to slide in your hand when you're killing someone. Also, like the barong, the messer has a straight hilt.
Meanwhile, Count Dooku's hilt is actually canted like a French grip foil or épée, which makes sense because Count Dooku was a classical foilist. It also makes it great at thrusting.
You took all my lines.
I did, because I'm like, that's the wrong line. I need to keep going until I can work into the correct line.
Did it work?
Yeah?
Yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah! I mean, it worked!
Like, that was the wrong line. I have to keep going until I say the right thing.
Alright, now we're gonna move on to. Why is the room spinning? I don't like this.
Are you okay?
Did I get a concussion?
You didn't have any.
I got hit here, but it wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
And I got hit here, but it wasn't that bad.
I mean, sometimes it develops later.
Nah, I'm probably fine. It's a little bit dizzy.
And now we're
Anyway.
talking about the choreography.
And that's like, yeah.
And then we have to talk about how it's used.
Yeah, and then let's talk about the choreography in the films. And then we'll do our little bit with these, so. He's concerned, man. I didn't know what was going on. So that wasn't him, looking at me. And then there's the choreography in the films. a lot of the moves they use require the transition from true edge to false edge.
Which you can only do with something like a longsword.
You have to kill me.
Which you can only do with something like a longsword.
I think you should do like a square.
Yeah.
So let's start here. And then there's the way it's used. A lot of the choreography requires a cut from one edge to the other, from true edge to false edge.
Which you can only do with something like a longsword. The camera's gonna be there.
Longsword, give me
so
a minute.
I'll step through and cut like this.
Yeah, I'll die. And then
Which you can only do with something like a longsword.
And then we'll cut to a different angle. We'll cut to you behind you. Cut to you. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Get that.
Ready?
Recording.
And then there's the choreography. A lot of the techniques they use involve two ends. Don't go back quite as far yet. I'm going to do a couple. I'm talking to them.
Recording.
And then there's the choreography, which is mostly two-handed.
Recording.
And then there's the choreography, which is mostly two-handed attacks that transition from true edge to false edge.
Which you can only do with something like the longsword.
That's pretty good. And then let's do the last thing was even the film was
Yeah. Do we? I don't think we have to.
yeah, I don't think we have to.
So
But
basically, they
well, no,
got.
that's gonna be the number one comment. It's gonna be, but what about the Clone Wars?
Yeah.
It's gonna
Even in the Clone Wars, it's still not really used as a thrusting sword.
and even the Clone Wars where it is used more one-handed,
It's not really used like a thrusting sword.
it's used like a generic. None of its use actually. No, I always say like, and even in the Clone Wars, where there's more one-handed choreography, none of the choreography actually takes advantage of the design.
Yeah.
The unique design features.
Yeah.
None of that choreography actually takes advantage of the unique design features.
None of that choreography actually takes advantage of
I'll call
the
myself
unique
up.
design
So you just killed me. Where was the angle of the kill?
Over here.
So switch to here. So he just killed me. Look at so you were looking at my dead body. Switch to the camera. And even in the Clone Wars.
And even in the Clone Wars, where they have more one-handed choreography,
none of it actually takes advantage of the unique design features of the lightsaber. I think you just stab, like pommel, yeah.
so basically, they got Count Dooku's sword wrong 4 different ways.
And then back to me. But the important question is Count Dooku still cool?
The coolest.
I think you should. Let's go ahead and come back. The important question is Count Dooku still cool? Should I lightsaber? No. I think I should kill you.
Yeah.
You should die. Lightsabers. I don't think I can do that actually.
It looked funny the way it was.
Yeah.
What?
When he just leaned
Don't say
in.
the coolest thing. They should say, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. He's the coolest.
Just, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It sounds still cool. And you should say ice cold.
Ice cold.
You're gonna get credit for that line too. All right, are you ready?
Recording.
But what about in the Clone Wars when they do have one-handed lightsabers?
One-handed
One-handed
choreography. When he uses more one-handed choreography.
Recording.
But what about in the Clone Wars when he does use more one-handed choreography?
Well, even then, they don't really take advantage of the unique design features of the lightsaber.
So basically, they got his sword wrong at every turn.
But the real question is Count Dooku still cool?
Ice cold.
Yeah, there you go.
Did it.
3 videos. I'm so bad at our jobs. Only Megan is good.
Nah.
Is that all the Dooku ones finally?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dooku's sword.
No, we combined 2 of them because we did the choreography what it would look like. But that.
I have a couple comments
Okay.
before you get deep in the next one. Natty the Panda says, this whole talk about different weapons reminds me of this one topic related to weapons and avatar and bending types. You know, the Avatar video.
Oh, Natty the Panda. Oh, Natty the Panda, you're killing me. I'm so tired. So tired, Natty the Panda.
And then Evan says, question, what swords are illegal to own/carry?
In well, it depends on where you are.
Yeah.
In Texas, we can just carry swords because it's not outlawed. So, some places in the
Some
world
states-
you can't carry them, but you can own them. And then outside of the U.S., there's lots of places where you can't even own a sword.
Yeah, the laws are so wildly different in different places. Like, I know butterfly knives are illegal in some places, but a lot of those laws have less to do with, like, them actually being dangerous and more to do with, like I know...
Political machinations.
Yeah, that, like, there's a gang stuff, too, like, you couldn't wear certain stuff to try and suppress gang activity, like,
Yeah.
it's complicated, and I don't know the answer. Anything else? Okay, so what's the next video, Clark? Pull up your phone.
We do this one. Fire Emblem Weapon Triangle.
Yeah.
That one's gonna be pretty easy. It's just like you, the person we have a sword and axe. The person with an axe dies. Then we swap.
I think we
axe
have to do
as a
all
spear.
foam we just hit.
Yeah.
So it'll be you think like what, the saber or the messer? Do you think a long sword?
Long sword.
Okay, so we'll do long sword versus an axe. So it'll be
In Fire Emblem, they have what's called the weapon triangle, but is it actually realistic?
so in Fire Emblem, a sword beats an axe.
And then you
And beats an axe. And then I think we'll do the whip. We'll do the whip transition. So it goes swoosh. And a spear beats a sword.
beats a sword.
And
And both of these, and that is absolutely.
they say,
Yeah.
a sword beats an axe, which is true. Whip and a spear beats a sword. Stab, I fall off, which is true.
Which is also true.
And then it goes, and an axe beats a spear. No, you still have the spear. That's the whole thing.
Yeah,
and
you
an
have
axe beats a spear.
Which is absolutely not
I go,
Ha!
I think I see a problem. And then that's the end of the video.
Yeah.
I go, I think you should be like, huh?
Huh.
I think I might need to do a little bit of. What's the joke? Like, well, it's so close. I think. I go, and I go, I think we might run into the issue. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
And that's the whole video. So I think you should.
Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the whole video. Ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's move this board up a little bit.
No.
So we don't have to step on things.
No.
That way we can get halfway through a video and the lightsaber screen powering off.
Oh, turn them all the way off then.
How?
Hold it until the light turns out.
This one's already off.
Just keep holding. You let go.
I didn't. It's
Well,
upside
they-
down. So the button presses upside down are different.
It's not. They're just gonna. They're
Okay.
gonna do it no matter what.
Just gonna do that.
They're dumb. They're bad. Don't know where I got those, but I'm upset about it. Someone who has got good lightsabers, send them to me, and I will review them and tell everybody how good they are.
Alright, so at some point, I'm gonna start with the axe.
No,
and we'll
you start with the axe,
We'll
because we're gonna do the swift pan.
Yeah, okay.
So this is gonna be one where we actually are gonna cut.
Yeah.
But we're gonna do the swipe thing, and I have a transition that'll make it look good. So what we're gonna do is in Fire Emblem they have what's called the weapon triangle. It's like rock paper scissors, but with
It's like rock, paper, scissors, both weapons.
and then it'll come over to me. The sword. It starts off with sword. Boom, beats the axe, which is absolutely true. Swipe to him.
Spear beats the sword, which is also true.
So start off on Clark.
In Fire Emblem, they have what's called the weapon triangle.
It come to me. It's like rock paper scissors with weapons. And it's like rock paper scissors weapons. It goes sword, wider, boom, beats axe. So
Okay, so why step back to see Clark?
yeah, sword, boom, beats axe. No, because you gotta get off
I
screen.
can't.
Yeah, so
What's
I'll
the
just
question?
go backwards
Well,
off screen.
he's trying to be off screen, so he's staying so far away. I can't get you both on
I
screen
can
for
get
that moment.
this close.
Well, then don't go off screen. Just die down, and she'll punch
Yeah.
it on me.
Okay.
I'll go past you.
Alright.
Sword, boom,
Beats the axe.
beats
Yeah,
the axe.
yeah.
You'll have to punch it on me.
Oh, just beats the
Beats axe, which is absolutely true. And then you'll do the swish pan.
Yeah.
And then we'll beat him. Make sense? Let's try again. Let's just do a practice.
So, in Fire Emblem, they have this thing called the weapon triangle.
It's like rock, paper, scissors, but with weapons. It starts off with the sword beating the axe, which is absolutely true. That's the first thing. Does that look good? Alright, are you ready?
Recording.
In Fire Emblem, they have this thing called the weapon triangle.
It's like rock, paper, scissors, but with weapons. And it starts off with the sword beating the axe, which is pretty true.
Switch.
Am I having too
Nice.
slow?
I think you were good.
In Fire Emblem, they have this thing called the weapon triangle. It's
It's a little off frame.
weapons, and it starts off with the sword beating the axe, which is
I don't like. I want you to be on my side. It starts off with the sword beating the axe, and then turn around this way because I want to see him on screen more with the axe.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
trying
why
to
don't we?
figure out.
Why don't we do? No, you're fine. So when I'm saying it's like rock paper scissors, but with weapons, and it starts off with the sword.
Actually,
Sword, and you say and it starts off with the sword. Boom.
beating the axe. Is it
I'm gonna say-
better if you stab me? Is that more?
No,
clear?
because the only reason the sword beat the axe is because of hitting your hand.
Yeah.
Right? The sword, boom, beating the axe, which is, and I think you can come back to about, which is pretty realistic.
Swipe.
Yeah. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
Recording.
In Fire Emblem, there's this thing called the weapon triangle.
It's like rock, paper, scissors, but with weapons. And it starts off with the sword beating the axe, which is actually pretty realistic. Good. Now, it'll be swipe from me to Clark. Record on, yeah. And then the next is...
But the spear beats the
I say
sword.
next, and then the spear.
And then the spear beats the sword. Which is also pretty realistic.
And I think you'll have to cut, do the same counter pan and switch. Make sense? Okay. All right, ready?
Ready?
Next up.
Too far. Sorry, guy. Hold on. Fix it. There it goes. It was like, nope.
Next up, the spear beats the sword.
I didn't
Which
move fast enough. I'm sorry. I was thinking too much.
Next up, the spear beats the sword, which is also pretty realistic.
And now we'll do
And lastly,
the axe.
beats the spear.
No. You have the spear still. So, and I'll be here, and I think it's going to be. And lastly, the axe beats the spear. I think they might not have it all the way down.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
What
And
did-
2
what
out
did I
of 3 ain't
What
bad.
did I say? I think we might have a problem.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yeah, that's it. Ready?
Ready?
And lastly, the axe beats the spear. I think they might not be quite right.
2 out of 3 ain't bad though.
Have a look.
Good.
All right, that's the video.
Yay!
Oh, we also have pan on a stick.
Pan on a stick. Looking for the dogos.
It's still the mic out there, so.
Wait.
I'm using
Oh, yeah?
the
Okay.
mute.
What do we
So
got?
I'm just yelling you the things.
Mike.
Evan says, any tips for using throwing knife? Also, how do you sharpen swords and knives?
So my tips for learning throwing knife are to check out another. Not using that. Check out another person's channel. My throwing knife coach, Adam Saladin.
What
I've
did I do?
never heard his last name spoken.
He's so good though.
Yeah, so you're gonna go search
Adam Caladine.
Alan Caladine. He has done a lot of videos with us, like back and forth.
Call and response.
He's one of the world. I think he's world champion knife thrower.
like a bunch of times.
Oh man, he's amazing. So go watch his channel. He has so many tutorials. That is who I recommend you go learn knife throwing from. We just kind of touch on it a little bit because it's fun. But I am not going to teach you a thing that there's a better guy out there to teach you. So go do that.
We learned from Adam, so you should also learn from Adam.
And how to sharpen swords, boy, that's its own skill. There are tutorials that you can find on YouTube on how to do that. Realistically, if you haven't done it before and it's a sword you care about, get a professional to do it. If you really want to get into sharpening swords, I would suggest to start on knives.
Yeah.
Knives you don't care about. And then move to swords you don't care about.
It's one of those things that sharpening, in theory, isn't hard. Anyone can, basically sharpen a knife with just a whetstone pretty easily. It's not that difficult. The problem is when you upgrade to a sword, it becomes exponentially harder and more time-consuming because you have to grind the whole way. You have to keep the right angle the whole time. If you mess anything up, you could just ruin your sword. So you have to put in the time to know how to do it. So, yeah. Good luck with that.
You can throw the chat goals, I guess. The goals, the rules. All right, what do we got next? We're gonna keep these videos rolling.
Pan on a stick.
Yeah, fry pan on a stick. Finally.
Dude, figure it out. You put the frying pan on a stick!
Clark.
What?
Literally. Any. Honestly, I think you made a stick worse. I'd rather just have a stick.
Fine. Let's go back to the drawing board.
Hold on a second. What do you mean you?
I think I'd rather just have a stick.
Gosh dang it. I want something out of the corner. Stop doing this. Good, great, perfect. We don't need more space at all. Okay. Stop. It's too. You made it too sturdy this time.
Yeah, this time it's better.
Yeah, it's not as funny.
What's wild is I tied it the exact same way.
It's not as funny. All right, here, ready? Finally, a relaxing day.
David, I finally figured out how to make a melee pan.
No, Clark, we already did
You
stupid.
put it on a stick.
Clark. Literally any conventional polearm would be better than that. In fact, I think I'd rather just have a stick. You found a way to make a stick worse.
Fine. I'll go back to the drawing board.
So the thing about that though is it's not as bad this time, and it's not as funny.
He hasn't been playing with it for as long.
This is true. I also, what weird is...
You before was like, wee.
I can also be like, loosen up a bit.
Okay, yeah. Make it kind of goofy. Okay, it's pretty good now. It's pretty good. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Better.
So, all right. So how are we gonna do this?
Back that way a little bit. Oh, no, like that way. I can't get far enough away from you to see the sticks. There.
Trying to do something.
Oh, what are you trying to do?
Get it so I can pick it up quickly.
Would you let me hold one?
Maybe. We'll try this first.
Because if I zoom out enough to see Clark, you're going to see them sitting on your
Well, he's gonna get really close to me.
I'm gonna be like, I finally figured out a way.
Okay.
Is it not gonna work?
It might.
Okay,
Ready? Recording.
Ah, finally a day of peace.
Dang, I finally figured out how to make a melee pan.
No, we've already tried this so
You
many
put
times.
it in a stick.
Clark, really?
Yeah, you put it on a stick. All weapons are things on sticks.
Clark, literally any melee weapon on a stick would be better than that.
I mean, if I put it on a stick.
Clark, I would rather just have a normal stick. Look at this thing. Look how risky this is. It's gonna fall off. You know what's gonna happen? It's gonna enter your.
I'll go back to the drawing board.
It's for his own good. I don't know. Maybe it was too much.
I mean, I don't know.
People are gonna say you should have bolted it.
Yeah.
You should. Okay, here. The comments for I should bolt it to a stick.
It's not worth redoing.
No, it's not. It's not.
That's good enough.
I was wondering if I should do that or not, but I saw it going, and I was like,
go for it.
The only reason it would have been better if it had been like
instant.
a second faster.
Yeah. I had to jork it pretty good.
I think Jork it pretty good.
All right. The power off in the middle of the thing. I was about to lose it.
I'm like now.
It was after it fell too.
Power off.
Miss Dono's in the Discord.
Okay, thank you. Look at Discord.
Here, you
Okay.
just let me Clark out there. That's all.
Clark, be entertaining.
I'm entertaining. Hey, you wanna know the fastest way to unwind your pan?
If it hadn't done anything, I would have laughed really hard.
Just like that, you've unwound your pan.
A problem many people have.
A problem many people have.
There's pandemonium in
We
here.
have very relatable problems.
Let's see what we got on the tick. Okay, so we did Star Wars is stupid. It's not what we did, but scythes, wooden swords.
Behold, chat. A sheep band.
Back sword drop part.
I have some comments that were missed. My bad. Violet Ninja, what difference have you noticed in starting working out with David? Are things
That's for
easier, able to do new things, etc.?
I guess that's for you.
That's for you.
You already worked out before.
Yeah, I worked out before, but I work out a little more consistently now. I notice physically different, which is good. I am proud of my progress. I also lift a lot more. Now, is my day-to-day life affected? Not really. Not yet.
Being fit will absolutely change your day to day, but you already were fit. But like getting shredded doesn't really change it, but
Like-
it's like helpful.
Yeah, it does. It gives you body dysmorphia.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they shouldn't do it. Then, is what you're saying.
Get fit. Don't get.
I don't know.
Kimber said, "Ha, nerds." At some point. Annam said, "Never expected to hear a sword from my culture. Much love."
Oh,
from
I
your
saw that
mom in
one.
the
Yeah.
Philippines."
I didn't know that you were in the Philippines.
Oh, cool.
Nice to meet you in the Philippines. Let's see.
Somebody upgraded their membership to Sellsword.
Hey!
And 2 new members for 1 month.
Hey! Thanks, guys.
Thanks.
This is a weird
Weird stream. We're
'cause
busy.
We are so having to catch up
Clark's leaving.
because we missed
Well,
nearly a meet.
We also lost like
Yeah.
2 days last week because we had to leave to go to the tournament.
And we lost days
And we
before
lost a
that.
day this week, so we're coming back from the tournament.
We
and now
lost.
we're losing
We
days.
lost a day the week before that because I had to
Yeah.
go do a thing, and then we lost 2 days or 3 days because of the tournament. We lost 3 days because of the tournament, and then we also are losing Clark on Friday, and we're losing Megan tomorrow. Guys, it's just me again.
We're all going on like vacations, and David is here holding down the fort.
I'll just make some videos alone like I used to do.
Yee.
It's fine. Did you guys used to like my videos when I was alone?
Be nice
Oh,
to David while we're
also-
gone.
From the tournament, we have very important news. David won me a hat,
That's my hat.
but also he's a hat guy now.
I don't like hats normally, but this is a really good hat.
Hat.
That's so good.
Do
Normally,
we have John Epler's card? We should tell everybody about John Epler's.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
Normally,
We
when
gotta have
when David says things look bad on him, I'm like, no, David, you're being stupid. I do agree that most hats, unfortunately, don't
Look
look
bad
good.
on me, yeah.
This hat looks pretty solid, though.
I now hat guy because it doesn't interrupt my ponytail.
No, it's
like,
pretty good.
Most hats make my ponytail look silly. Like if I had a
Yeah.
cowboy hat, I would
No.
look stupid.
No, but this
Yeah,
is pretty
Makes
good.
sense.
You're a hat guy
I'm a
now.
hat guy now.
It's my hat. You
No.
want it for me.
No.
It's also, I think maybe it just fits you because it also fits your head.
My fat head.
Most hats are too small for you.
My fat head. What are you saying, Corey?
You have a fat head. You have a big brain.
How many have we done today?
I
Have you
think-
been writing them down?
I haven't. We have.
Yote, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've hit that quota, but we really have to get more
We're
than
gonna keep
that.
going. Next is the Scythe ones.
The Scythe would be easy. Let's figure out what that is.
So, previously we made a video talking about why scythes are bad for combat. But today we have an actual scythe, so we're going to tell you again how terrible they are.
Previously, I think because they haven't seen that one, I think
Yeah.
it should be like
Scythes are terrible for combat, and to prove our point, we have one.
Scythes suck at combat, and it's like I know all of you edgelords I know all of you edgelords. I know all the edgelords out there just had a collective like.
I know all you edgelords all want to cosplay as the Grim Reaper.
No, well, we want to make a joke about like it's like basically making fun of everybody who likes the Scythe stuff. It's like well, which Gundam was it? It was number 2. What was it called? Death Scythe? It's like yeah, I know Death Scythe's your favorite Gundam, and that one character from Soul Reaper is your Soul Eater. Name cool Scythes in fiction.
See, there is the one from Soul Eater. There's the one from Ruby. There is there's just a bunch of them in video games. Notably the Grim Reaper.
I think really, unlike what Gundam, Soul Eater, and Ruby have led you to believe, the Scythe would be terrible in combat. And it's like, but it's like,
First
what's the
of
thing
all-
on the stick, David?
What is the thing on the stick, David? All the best weapons are thing on stick. Or
Yeah,
thing on stick.
yeah, but the problem is the blade is facing you because this is traditionally used to reap grain.
So first off, we have to talk about the anatomy of the scythe. This part, not sharp. This part, not sharp. This part is the only part that's sharp.
And it's angled back at you so that you can easily harvest the grain.
What this means is this gigantic polearm has less reach than this tiny short sword.
I can't reach him yet. I can't reach him yet. Now I've got him.
Actually, no, you don't have because you hit me with the stick.
Ow.
You stabbed yourself.
Theoretically, I could like hit the hand maybe.
Could you?
No.
Could you? Also, how would you use this to parry? Not how you're gonna hit me. If you try and parry with a pole arm, how are you gonna hit me?
Yeah, we gotta make it more like, well, I'll be a little bit hard.
Yeah.
So get, I don't want to use steel against this.
We
Grab
can
one of
use the synthetic or the foam.
Not the synthetic, not the foam.
Yeah.
So grab one of the, I guess the purple hearts if they're in there.
they're in here.
Are they?
I think so.
Do you have a two-handed? Long
Yeah, right here.
Oh, those aren't, that's fine. Alright, so grab gloves, and we'll do gloves and a mask. I don't need a hat. So we'll do,
The gloves are gonna be wet still. Woo!
oh no, Clark.
What?
The gloves are gonna be wet still.
Oh no.
This was a really sweaty tournament. All of our gear was so wet, guys.
It was.
This thing is so cool. So, guys, this is a thing that Purple Heart Armory is
So,
thinking about making.
It's a prototype.
It's a prototype. If you guys are interested in this, if you think this is cool and you want a combat scythe, even though they're not useful for warfare, they're super fun. So if you want one, let us know in the comments section, and we'll tell Purple Heart that they should work on making one. It's pretty cool.
I can smell them from here.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Seen yes, combat scythe.
All of the other things are probably dirty, so we'll have to use bandanas.
We should have some.
I brought all 8.
Did you bring them back? Where are
I
they?
didn't take them in the first place.
Oh, then we washed them, didn't we?
They're probably in.
They're in the dryer.
Whoa, we can use them then.
I did not double check to make sure they were in there, but we can sure look.
Wee! Yeah, I still can't reach you.
Yeah.
Like, that would hurt. Like, it would, if I sharpened that side, maybe, but
Maybe, but that wouldn't.
like, not as good as any other pull-on.
Much.
Literally any pull-on.
Like,
Even a Warhammer is the same length.
you can't really cut with it, you can't really thrust with it, you can't really parry with it.
No.
Like, now in theory, like, if I came up and I perfectly smacked you like that,
Yeah, but it's
that
still,
would suck.
But, it's still
But
the wrong
even
way.
this,
Yeah, it's still the wrong way.
it
It's gonna
still
hurt.
would do. I would need to hit you about here.
Yeah, it's so wild. Alright, so
So,
let's
like,
see.
if
It's also like,
if I'm running past you,
it's also a very thin blade, and it's not designed to.
and like, so like, this one is online because it's designed,
It's supposed to
usually
be
they're
off, canted. Yeah.
it's flat with the ground, because this actually wouldn't cut things particularly well on the ground because it's not flat with the ground, because they're usually.
Are we waiting so that food first?
I'm just gonna do this in between. It'll take a while, so.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready to film, let me know.
Let's plan on between. So it's gonna be like
Size
combat size
are basic or super useless.
are basically useless.
Are basically
No, no, no.
useless.
No, combat size are real.
Oh yeah.
So what would you say? Like
Using a scythe.
using a scythe as a weapon.
Well, I guess we said using an agricultural scythe because
Yeah.
we're scythe.
Using an agricultural scythe as a weapon.
is basically useless.
Don't say scythe because clickbait. No one.
Yeah, yeah.
Using a scythe as a weapon is
Stupid.
I know everyone. I know Gundam, Ruby, Soul Eater, and other things have led you to believe that this would be the most epic weapon. But in reality, it's worse than literally every other polearm and even normal swords.
But David, it's a thing.
You
You
say that. You say that.
Oh. But in reality, it'd be basically worse than any other weapon ever, including swords.
No, but in reality, it's worse than literally every other polearm and most swords.
But in reality, it's worse than literally every other polearm in most swords.
Most swords, even maybe a stick.
In most swords, probably even a stick.
But what did you say? I was supposed to say it. But what?
Oh, because then it's like, but David, it's a thing on a weapon.
But Clark, it's a thing on a stick, and we know that's the best weapon ever.
Yeah, but this is. Yeah, it's like. You're right, it is a thing on a stick. So let's talk about the anatomy of a scythe.
Yeah.
All of this, not sharp. This, not sharp. This is the only point of the whole thing that is sharp, and it's pointing back at you. This means it has basically no range.
And then I'll show.
I guess you'll have the.
I have a long sword. I can get Clark's hand.
I can't really.
You can't touch me.
No.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
In order. Say okay, but if I take a step forward now, I'm still missing you.
You missed me.
Because I'm hitting you with the stick.
If you pull backwards.
I'm maybe drawing cut. I'm maybe doing damage.
The slicing portion of it is very long. How can I make this? I think it should be whoever has the scythe keeps dying.
Yeah.
So let's make that the death.
Yeah, okay.
So we'll do. Let's talk about. It's like so. If I have the sword, and you have to get your gloves on. Are they still wet?
They're maybe I put in the thingies.
I think those make them wetter.
No, they do help a little bit. They're dry.
Are they?
Damn. Mostly dry.
It's only been 2 days.
Mostly dry.
2 days of dampness.
This part is dry. The tip of the fingers are wet.
So I think it'll be like, now let's try and hit David.
Ha!
Try again.
Ha!
Try again. You're not even close to me. Try and hit me for real.
I still miss.
Try again.
Ha!
Actually, wait. Try again.
I'm
trying to hit me. I want to see something.
Ha! Now I just missed. I mean, honestly, you could ignore it, step in.
Yeah, try and hit me.
That's not gonna kill you.
No.
But I'm gonna die.
The hitbox is so bad.
Yeah, so like, right here, I can't hit you. I take one step. I still wouldn't hit you.
This is too complicated, so we have to make this a video that's a lot easier.
So
Let's start off here.
Yeah.
We need to give you start. We need this step. Combat using a scythe in combat
is the stupidest thing you could ever do.
And then why don't you be the negative on this one?
Yeah. It's like, I know that Soul Eater and Gundam and Ruby makes the scythe look super cool and effective in combat, but it's just not useful.
But Clark, it's a thing on a stick, and we know it's the best kind of weapon ever.
Okay, we have to talk about the anatomy of a scythe. All of this is not sharp. Only this is sharp, which means it can't parry and has no range. Just watch this.
Okay.
And then we
I get this, and like.
Then we'll do
I'm gonna get you. And you go whack.
Whack. No, you aren't.
What if I? No, I don't think you should.
Yeah.
I think you whack. I'm gonna get you.
Whack. No, you aren't.
Wait, put your sword out. I can't.
It doesn't all have to be one cut.
No, okay. This is getting. It's.
I mean, so from where we started and stopped, that's probably like 15 seconds.
So why don't we just do a little bit of like sparring, and I'm gonna try and hit you with it, and it's not gonna work.
Yeah.
And then you can parry it pretty easy, right? Can you parry this? Pretty good.
Yeah. I can also just do this. Like.
Yeah, I guess. What's that? Can't open the garlic.
The garlic.
Look at this. Wait, show me try your face first.
I also think that just demonstrating why it's stupid would do better than
Okay, let's
actually
do that, let's
just
do that.
showing in
Yeah,
sparring.
we'll do that.
Because we'll basically show from here, David can't hit me and I can hit him. He takes one step. He still can't hit me.
Thingy. Look and see if we get the thingies. Okay. Some people are talking about the scythe. Is gun sword? Oh, I think this is the end of it. Is gun sword or sword gun Better.
Yes.
Sword and gun is better.
So, historically, gun swords didn't really work because they were like flintlocks and like they were bulky and so that they weren't great. Today, we could probably make a really killer gun sword that would just be awesome. I want somebody to make that.
Add a blade to the other side. Thicken blades for strength, taper for a point, and then I'm a dwarf. I'm taking a hole. Oh, they made a pickaxe. Pickaxe, ironically, very good weapon. Very good weapon, pickaxe. I am a dwarf.
And I'm digging a hole. Digging a hole.
3, 2, 1, go. Scissors. Oh, they're playing rock, paper, scissors. I don't know what's going on anymore. And then Maxer. What weapon would disguise the best as a mundane object? A sword cane.
Or a stick.
Or a stick. Sword cane or a stick?
Sword cane is a stick.
Is a stick. Genuinely, best answer, sword cane.
Sword cane.
Cool. Caught up. All right. Back to the thingy with the thingy. Do a couple more videos.
Now you have that song stuck in my head, Chad.
Yeah.
Why would you do this to me? Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
Clark's.
What?
You didn't pitch match me. You just went. And also,
I wasn't a choir. I was a percussionist. I don't sing.
don't sing.
I don't sing.
All right. All right. Let's figure this out.
Alright.
So, and then it'll just be the demo of it, and then I think let's talk about the anatomy after the demo.
Yeah.
So what we'll do.
First off, it has basically no
I'll say
range.
using a scythe in combat
Is so stupid.
Oh, but it looks so cool.
Using. I know that Gundam and Soul Eater and Ruby made you think that combat scythes are so awesome, but they just aren't. They just aren't.
They say it's scythes. Those are combat scythes.
Oh.
It's a real thing.
That size would be great in combat, but the unfortunate reality is they just aren't good at combat.
Clark, it's a thing of a stick, and as we all know, a thing of a stick is the best weapon.
Generally, you would be right, but let's look at this thing.
But honestly, it's a different life. But it's like it's like, well, David, why don't we test it out?
Well, David, let's. It's like.
Well, why don't we test it out against a couple different weapons?
Well, David, why don't we test it out against a couple of different weapons?
And then I'll attack you with this, and you'll have
First
a long
off,
sword.
against a long
No, I don't think they can say anything. It's
Yeah,
just me
it's like-
attacking you and like
Smash.
shoot. And then it'll be some other weapon,
Saber,
spam,
smash,
and then it'll be like a spear, stab.
stab.
And it's like every time I think I can hit you because this is a thing on a stick, but because of the way the blade is pointed, I'm never in range.
And I am.
And then no, I think you said let's say exactly the reason. So let's look at the anatomy of the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So okay, so we have the first.
And then after that we end, it also can't meaningfully parry.
Well, I don't think we need to do that.
Yeah.
I think we can say I can leave it as the range issue.
Yeah.
Well, the anatomy of the scythe. It's like all you have to say is the anatomy of the scythe. The scythe was used to harvest grain. So it's about this. The sweeping and pulling motion coming back at you. And the blade is pointing back.
And the sharp bit is pointed back at you, which is great to which is great to reap wheat on the ground.
But bad if you're
But
trying
terrible
attack
to
your
reap
enemy.
souls.
I say reap to reap wheat, but terrible at reaping the souls of your enemy. and then I think we can say it's like plus it's not super sturdy. It's not going to be great at parrying. Okay. And then the end of it will be like and then so scythes aren't good at combat. It's like well. There were combat scythes.
Well, there were combat
So I'll
scythes,
say,
but
well,
that's
I'll say,
the video.
well, there were combat scythes.
That's the video.
Yeah, there we go. That's a
That's a different
yeah. There we
video.
go.
Stay tuned.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that when Megan's ready. Make sure your mic's turned off. So
Shall we?
Megan just ran. All right, ready?
Camera's turning on.
Alright, so we're gonna.
Using a scythe in combat
is stupid.
Why don't you just walk directly in front of me and say it's stupid? And I go, oh. So I'll say, using a scythe in combat
is stupid.
No, like in front of the kid.
Okay.
Come like really close.
Yeah, in front of
kind of
and
far
I'll
away.
go, oh.
Okay.
So, using a scythe in combat
Is stupid.
A little quicker. Oh.
Can you do the leany thing so that he can still get over your shoulder?
And then we'll cut
Stupid.
to a second angle. Ready?
Okay, cool. Ready? Recording.
Using a scythe in combat?
It's stupid.
Aw. No, I want you fully in front like you were, and I'm gonna do this.
Alright.
Recording.
Using a scythe in combat is stupid. Aww. Yeah. And now we were here. I want be over there. I want you to. No. You're gonna be like. I know Gundam and so I want you to like keep getting in front of me and being
Okay.
Push me out of the way.
So like
Yeah.
push me out. So you're facing that way, and you're gonna turn around and push me out of the way.
Ready? Recording.
I know that Gundam and Soul Eater.
No. I think so. Be me. It's less pushing me.
Yeah.
And more like I know,
Okay,
just like
okay.
you're taking
Yeah,
out the straight
yeah.
and making it away. Yeah. And then I'm gonna keep like getting around you like mousily.
Recording.
I know that Soul Eater and Gundam and Ruby made you think that Scythe are really good at combat.
But Clark, it's a thing on a stick.
Do it again.
How's that? Gundam is done and lied. Just lied to you. Just say that. And I'll say.
But they lied to
No,
you.
just say. I think you should say Gundam and Ruby all lied to you.
All lied to
and
you.
then I'll say the thing. So that's your whole lie.
Yeah.
And then I'll say, yeah, ready?
Okay, can you take one step towards David?
And when I want you to cross in front of me and leave me on that side, and I'll come back to the other side.
Alright, so I'll keep going.
Yeah, and then I'll come back and I'll be like,
Okay.
yeah, ready?
Okay.
So you'll say your line and we stop there, or is there a
I'm gonna say, but Clark, it's a thing on a stick, and then we'll cut to you on a different one with a different better
Okay.
thing. Yeah.
Right.
Recording.
Gundam and Soul Eater and Ruby all lied to you.
But Clark, it's a thing on a stick, and we know that's the best kind of weapon ever. And now,
Usually you would be right.
why don't you have something in your hand? Like usually you'd be right. Thing on stick is best for war.
Thing on a stick is great.
I'll go see, and I'll go, and then, but not that one.
Unfortunately, Scythe will just
No,
get
I
that.
think
But not that one.
No, yeah. Well, how do you know? It's like, why don't we find out? So
Yeah.
you're here, and you go,
Normally, you're right. Thing on a stick is the best for war.
Except for that one.
oh. In fact, why don't we demonstrate?
In fact, let's demonstrate.
There we go. Yeah.
Recording.
You're right. Normally, a thing on a stick is the best thing for war. Except for that. Why don't we demonstrate?
This whole video is just me being like sad. All right, so gloves, mask, and then just kind of bump on it.
I think that actual sparring will get less views than just like standing there demonstrating as much as
Okay,
as even though it's more lame.
but okay, sure, we'll do that. I'll have gloves on, and I guess I'll be like,
Yeah, we'll each have gloves on, and I'm gonna actually
So
like.
I'm gonna go.
hands.
I can't reach you.
And then one.
There we go. All right, I'm coming for you.
Ah! So I think it'll be hand shot. I don't do anything. You still
What if it's like
miss, right?
I'm coming for you. You gotta actually hit though.
Yeah.
I'm coming for you. Oh, it didn't reach.
No.
We'll try again. I'm coming for you. That's it. I'm coming for you.
That's not gonna work.
It's not doing anything.
No.
I'm coming for you.
And here is when I suddenly smack hand.
I'm coming for you. Sucks.
It sucks.
So I'm coming for you. I didn't quite reach you.
Nope.
I'm coming for you.
That's not gonna do anything. That's not sharp.
I'm coming for you. Okay, this sucks.
Okay, this sucks. God, and then we'll talk about why
Yeah, okay,
the range
okay.
is so bad.
We're ready when Megan is ready. Alright, I'm gonna make you eat those words. You're gonna have to either one, yeah.
Sorry, I hit already. Go ahead.
I'm gonna show you that scythes are cool. I'm coming for you. You missed.
I missed.
I'm gonna show you how cool scythes are. I'm coming for you. Oh, it didn't quite reach
Nope.
you, and you hit my hand. Okay, I'm coming for you.
That's not sharp.
It didn't do anything. Okay, I got it. I'm coming for you. This sucks.
Yep, it's terrible.
One more time. I want to like. Come
Alright, so like, yes, it's terrible. Now let's talk about why, or just like.
Yeah, it's like, this sucks. Now let's talk about why. That's just it. Yeah, it sure does. Let's talk about why.
It sure does. Let's talk about why.
Are you ready?
Recording.
I'm gonna make you eat your words. I'm coming for you. Ah. Again. I'm gonna make you eat your words. I'm coming for you. I couldn't reach and you hit my hand.
Yep.
Okay, I got it this time. I'm coming for you.
That's not gonna do anything. It's not sharp.
Okay, try again. Hold on.
Hold on.
I'm gonna do it like this.
Yeah.
Recording.
I'm gonna make you eat your words. I'm coming for you. Go ahead, hit my hand. I'm gonna make you eat your words. I'm coming for you. Are you missing?
I'm hitting like here.
Okay, I'm not doing it.
It's
Try again. Ready?
It's backing off.
Ready? Here we go.
If I can hit just the hand, I'll.
Yeah. You're fine. Ready? Here we go.
Instead.
Recording.
I'm gonna make you eat your words. I'm coming for you. Ah, you hit my hand and I couldn't reach you.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try something different. I'm coming for you.
That's not sharp.
Okay. I got a different one. I'm coming for you. This sucks. Let's talk about why. All right, we'll plan on the next thing and you deal with whatever you're doing.
Okay.
And we'll talk about
So the only part of a scythe that's actually sharp is this bit. You know, the part that's pointing at you.
yeah, and also because of the curvature of the scythe, it's not good as a pick because it's actively going away from your target, meaning it doesn't have any range. And then you'll do
It also wouldn't be very good at parrying, and it's just generally not useful.
but they did make war scythes.
But that's a different video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see that one.
Yeah, there we go. That's it. Ready? Megan's so busy. All right, ready? Go.
The only part of a scythe that's actually sharp
So is that
is
you're
this
here?
part. You know.
I think so. We'll be. I'll tell you why. And then you had your hand on it.
Yeah.
So we'll have it be over there. Just switch it. It's fine. And you'll turn to Megan and say,
The only part of
"You
the
gotta
scythe.
not do it like that."
Whoops.
No, actually, don't do that. That's funny.
The only part of a scythe that's actually sharp is this edge. You know, the one that's pointed back at you.
And because of the way it is curved, to reap wheat, it's pointing towards you, which means it's never really actually. It doesn't reach.
It also would be pretty bad at parrying.
But they did make war sides that had a different kind of.
That's a different video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see that one.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you're holding it too.
Okay,
Aren't you holding it too?
oh yeah.
Yeah. Prepare to die.
Ready? Recording.
Hold on. I was so focused on the joke. I'm like, okay. Okay.
Ready? Recording.
The only part of a scythe that's actually sharp is this edge. You know, the one that's facing you.
And because of its actual use, reaping wheat, the point is towards you. Nah, I don't like it.
You said towards you twice.
I know.
Yeah.
The curve of the point. Scythe was originally used to reap wheat, and because of that, the hook is very severe, which means it has no reap. Yeah.
It'd also be terrible at parrying.
Right?
Recording.
The only part of the scythe that's actually sharp is this edge. You know, the one that points at you.
The scythe is originally used to reap wheat, and because of that, the hook goes down pretty far, which means it has no range.
It'd also be terrible at parrying.
Well, they did make a war scythe that had more of a.
That's a different video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you want to watch that one.
I want to do it again just because the shush was not as good.
I'm
It's like you were trying to avoid it too much.
Okay, here we go. But
Yeah.
Let's just like and then yeah, okay.
Like, comment, subscribe if you want to see that one.
Get those fingies up in there.
Alright, let's go. Recording.
The only part of a scythe that's actually sharp is this edge, the one that points back at you.
The scythe was originally used to harvest grain, and because of that, this actually hooks down, which means it's got no range.
It'd also be terrible at parrying.
However, there is a war scythe that
That's a different video. Like, comment, subscribe if you want to see it.
Just click. Let's see if it was bad.
The only part of a scythe that's actually sharp is this edge, the one that points back at you.
The scythe was originally used to harvest grain, and because of that, this actually hooks it down, which means it's got no range.
It'd also be terrible at parrying.
However, there is a war scythe that
That's a different video. Like, comment, subscribe if you want to see it.
It's fine. It was during consonants, so you couldn't tell. Got a hair in my mouth now.
If you want to get your own,
We don't have it yet.
Yeah, you can't actually get it
Enough
yet.
people want it.
It's a
we'll make it.
prototype.
The glaive is just a reforged scythe. Correct.
Yeah, that's correct. And that means we also have. So this is not a war scythe, but we'll show what it is one.
Okay, check in the chats. Crimson Wraith said $5. Thank you. Is that for the bikes? Appreciate it. Request to discuss Death's weapon in Puss in Boots.
They're sickles, aren't they?
Yeah, they're sickles. They're a
Yeah.
little different. Also used to harvest stuff. Also not the best weapon, but they're facing more forward, so they're a little bit better.
Yeah. They are.
We have some of those, don't we? In the Purple Heart Trainers?
No,
I swear we do.
I don't think we do.
I swear, in the big box of them, I swear we do.
We might. I don't remember ever seeing them. But they're basically like as useful as a dagger just because they're about the size of a dagger. They're slightly easier to like manipulate your opponent's weapon with, but they're so short you can't really bank on actually successfully paying something larger like a sword. But they would be pretty effective because you can kind of like stab with the end. You can kind of like do tip cuts. You're usually using it like a pick to stab into people. You're not using it cutting them.
I'm talking about the crescent sickles.
Yeah, because they're sharp on the inside, not the outside.
Yeah, the what's it called? The comma?
Oh, the commas?
That's mostly a harvest. It's the same problem with the scythe. It's too pointed down. You can kill somebody with it as more of a puncturing weapon. It's a little bit less of a harsh turn, but it's still the same problem. The tip goes in the wrong direction.
Here we have.
Like, it would hurt.
So.
But it's not as effective as like a.
Well, Bob.
Hey, Evan, member for 1 month.
So this is a comma, which is also used like a handheld scythe to cut rice, and it's really good at that. It's not sharp here, it is sharp here, and this would suck to get hit by. Like that'd be terrible, but it has the same problems. You can't really parry with it because the hand is exposed.
There's more to it, right? Like this, the way this is curved is actually like it's designed to do this, right?
Yeah.
This does hit, but you immediately get resistance. It doesn't go very far in because it's curving down. The other thing that you'll notice about this is the way that it's actually kind of like curved this way. So everything about this is fighting you to go very deep. It's still going to be bad. It's still going to hurt a lot. But because of the way that it is constructed, also this is not a good medium. Anything can go through this.
Yeah. Because mainly it's this point. It's sharp here. It's not sharp here or here, and it doesn't come to a very acute point. So like it's like a big pick.
It's like a big pick. It would be like the difference between that and let's see if I have something else. Yeah, the difference between that and a point like this point, it's really easy to drive it pretty far in because of the way it is tipped like that. So
they would definitely be. They're suck to get hit by, but they're not like designed to be a weapon because they were originally not a weapon.
All right, let's do. What's next on the list?
War signs and what they actually look like.
Okay, I guess we don't have one though.
No, it basically would be you took this and you curved it forward to be something more like a glaive or like a human spear.
They're just playing paper, rock, scissors in the. They're just playing paper, rock, scissors in the chat. Like all the. It's so goofy.
But we can use this partisan as a. It looks more like this than the traditional side. That's not that. That's not that.
I guess we could do a shackle. What's a good shackle?
Did we get
No one's really doing it for it. We've only gotten 5 that whole time. Oh, I can't do it here. Oh, it timed that anyway. I don't know. We're mostly just trying to make videos.
Yeah, the main thing is we can't do anything that isn't making a video.
Taking a small break now because we've been making videos for hours.
Yeah, and it's about gonna be dinner time soonish.
Yeah, we gotta go late tonight though.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we could stream longer as long as we're making videos.
Yeah. I mean, they like goals, though. I just can't think of a good goal. What's a good goal?
What about if we have one where like you submit your ideas and we'll tell you if they're good or not, and if they're good enough, maybe we'll film it.
No. Maybe they're good enough. It's always hard. Trying to come up with a goal. We're in creative mode. It's easier when we're being mean to each other. It's easier on gaming, honestly.
Yeah.
Not the easiest. But behind the streams is a little bit harder. Behind the streams. That's a good title. Behind the streams.
Behind the streams.
Behind the scenes streams.
Behind the scenes streams. Behind the sea streams.
It's a goal that I get to take a nap.
Let's see if I have any good ideas.
Clark, love the wardrobe, pants, you're rocking, but why that choice? What is Megan cooking? David, how long have you lived in the studio? Alright, oh, and thank you, Evan. So, why the choice for Clark's wardrobe?
The color of the pants, answer both. The pants are because they're really comfortable and I like the way that they look and I can have full range of the movement, and they're good in the heat because they're so baggy that they don't trap hot air, and they're less hot than like a standard pant, and they're also easy to layer on other pants when it's cold, so they're kind of like an all-weather thing. And this color, because it's a cool color, I like this teal-ish blue thing.
Did you say my name?
What are you cooking?
I'm attempting to make some kind of pasta with chicken based on what we had.
We don't have a lot of food in the studio
I don't
right
know
now.
what it's gonna end up like, but
It's gonna
we're
be
doing
great.
it.
Make it
Speaking of
awesome.
which, I have to use the blender for a second.
It's gonna be loud. And then, how long have I lived in the studio? I have lived in the studio for a little over a year. And then, Crimson Rat says glaive video.
We don't have a glaive, but that'd be cool if we get one.
This goes on Discord. Gold, notice those mods. You notice me, Anna? Did I miss something?
Sorry. What?
I was saying, there's missed things on Discord, by the way, apparently.
Yeah, you can check the Discord.
Let me check.
The live mod chat.
Let me check.
We met the goal, check the Discord. Apparently we met the goal. Oh, the notice? I'm sorry. I'm noticing you. I'm sorry. I can't read.
Let's see.
What's the goal?
Okay.
The other problem is we're all really tired from the tournament.
Yeah, the 3 days of fighting.
3 days of fighting. A lot of fighting.
I
Much
didn't fight.
Huh?
Said I didn't do any fighting.
Megan fought the camera. Very well. She won.
Oh, Miss Donos from Evan. Use more of David needs to wear more of Megan clothes in vids. It's so funny.
More of Megan's
One
clothes.
from George Cabrera. Gun, sword, or sword, gun better.
I think we already got that one. We said that gun and sword. better.
Yeah. Is a glaive just a reforged scythe, kind of?
We
Glaive.
said that one too.
Okay, glaive video.
Yeah. Is it? Yeah.
Did we? Okay, I think.
What else?
Let's see. We got one from Crimson Wraith. What about a vibra sword, like a longsword version of Captain Oshina's weapon? So like a sword that vibrates.
Yeah, so that's the thing in Star Wars, and I don't know how good it would be for real. I think there is some science behind it, but I'm not sure how it would do, and I'm guessing it would be brittle.
Yes. I think I actually have heard tell it they're starting to come out with some chef's knives that do that vibration. Supposedly, it does make things easier to cut, but having not used them, I don't know if that's just marketing schemes or not. In theory, it makes sense that it would kind of help, but you need the technology for it to like, because it also, like, when a sword bends like this, that's good, but if it's bending constantly, it will probably make it more brittle, like David said.
What is the... There's something about a goal. What's
the counting one. There was there was a goal that it was the counting of each mistake during filming were to do a funny little jig.
What's that? We have to do a jig?
That's a lot of jigs.
So I guess apparently it was like 13, so 13
We have to do a jig? Ready?
like total jigs.
1,
like,
2, 3.
That's one.
One.
No, we have to do it when we reach that many. When we reach that many, we have to do a jig with them.
Jig.
I'm not doing 13 jigs.
Other jig. Other jig. Another jig. We're 3. 4.
And then
too
they
tired,
don't know
I'm
what
too
it is,
tired,
they just
I'm
do
too
sword
tired.
moves.
I'm too tired.
We're
I'm too tired
5.
for this tournament. Not so much.
6.
So much fighting.
7.
Just do sword dance.
Sword dance.
Yeah.
8.
Say.
Go. 9.
Ah.
10.
Oh, I know what the side's good for.
Oh.
Wait, Clark. I know what the side's good for.
What?
Ready?
Ooh.
Don't clip that.
There's another chat.
More chats.
How much strength is needed to blow through a good structure? So, if somebody's pairing with good structure,
3 more.
you can't just blow through it. You would have to change the
my
angle so that you would change the angle so that they no
12.
longer have structure in that line. But like if
One
somebody has
more.
good structure, it would be so much strength to blow through that you're basically breaking their bones.
There's 13.
I don't know if that was the goal, but thank you.
13 jigs. You're welcome.
13 jigs. I don't know what's going on. There's a lot of opportunities.
There's a lot of things.
Someone said clip. Don't clip that! I'll never do interesting things on video.
We'll never do it again.
Never do it again. Alright, what do we got next on the list, Clark?
Actual war scythe.
I'm not feeling that one right now. It's too much.
Blender again for a second.
Blender.
That was my jam.
Like that.
Wooden swords are not safe.
We don't have any wooden swords.
There we do.
What do we have?
The
Oh,
Katana training thing.
Yeah, okay, I guess. That's for arts though.
Yeah. Well, there's also
Fencing, it's for fencing.
arts. Like a lot of people think that wooden swords are great trainers, and we see this a lot in like movies and video games and blah blah blah. But wooden swords are more unsafe than a steel training sword. So do not go out there.
The date on the giveaway, we haven't set it yet. We're still collecting stuff, so we're probably gonna do it. I'd say next week
When I get back.
when Megan gets back. So she's gonna be gone, and then next week we're gonna end the giveaway. We're gonna make a video. We're gonna make an announcement as a post saying like you have one more week or whatever to apply for it. Oh, Kimber had to leave. Bye, Kimber.
Bye. We could do like think of some Halloween special ones like
The scythe.
chainsaw. Like how do you escape a man with a
We
chainsaw?
don't have a chainsaw.
I mean no, but you like badly crop it
No.
out or something.
You're making me do more editing.
Hire an editor.
I'm working on it. We're doing the finals right now.
What are other common Halloween murder weapons? Jason has like a machete or something, right?
Let's see. I'm not just on my phone. I'm looking at the list we have. It tells us all the things we make. War scythes, always hidden blade. How many have we gotten?
I think we're like 7 or 8.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. I'm running low on ideas. All the games that did well before, we need again. Attack of opportunity. I think that was not going to work great unless we have a third person.
What if we explain an attack of opportunity as being like an attacking prep? That's kind of an attack of opportunity.
No, because that's still somebody who's attacking you. You wouldn't get that in D&D. Attack of opportunity only happens if you're moving, if you are moving away or through combat.
So it can kind of
Basically, if somebody tries to get out of your range.
they usually can get away. So an attack of opportunity, as it's written in game, isn't really a thing in real life. Because if they turn to leave, they'll probably just get away. But there is a thing that's kind of like
If
it.
they turn to leave, they won't get away. So if we're fencing, right? If we're fencing and you take the time to turn around, right?
Like if we're just gone.
Yeah, that I think I could follow you. But if you retreated, I think.
I know, because
But it counts if they're
if I'm
leaving your
turning
range.
out of distance, I
Maybe.
can probably get out before you can.
Maybe.
A
So
lot.
my thing on that is like, if I'm here and I decide to turn,
If
this,
you're in distance.
if I,
sure.
well, yeah,
Oh,
but no, that's the thing. You're in distance. I'm
Okay.
in distance and I decide to do this. Yeah.
Okay.
As opposed to if I'm here, so cutting disengage is retreat go. Right.
Yeah.
So that's it. I can do that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't attack approach can work? Yeah, if somebody ran by you, of course you can hit them. But what about if they turn to leave a fight? It's like, well, if you're in super, okay, that's
Okay. If you're
So-
in
so-
super fighting range.
So here we go. Here's what it's gonna be. Let me switch the screen back to put it on the screen.
I had to take a moment and dumb it down to the
Yeah.
point, like, why? No one would ever do that. Oh, right, that's the whole point.
This is something called an attack opportunity in D&D. And that means if someone's like, this
If someone's
happens,
running by, you could.
of course, you guys like, so you're like, but it's a realistic. I was like, well, yes, actually, if somebody's running by you, you can totally hit them. But what about if they're already in the fight? I was like, well, it depends.
Grab my sword.
I don't think it was on camera.
Perfect. Probably better that way.
But what if, so we have the structure this way. The first one is, in D&D, there's something called an attack of opportunity. It's like, that's when somebody runs by you.
Ah!
So you say, that's when somebody,
That's when somebody runs by you, they get hit.
You get, how about, either one of two things. I attack of opportunity follows you as you run by, hit, stop on me. Or
Yeah.
either that, or cut to you, I run by and you kill me.
Yeah.
So it's like, in D&D, there's something called an attack of opportunity. It's like, that's when you run.
That's when you get a free attack and somebody runs by you.
But is that realistic? You go, well, yeah, if you just run by
Yeah,
somebody.
if you just run by somebody, they can attack you.
But what about when you're in combat trying to leave? Cut. But what about when you're in combat and you try and leave?
Bang.
And then and then I'll say, is this realistic? It's go, well, it depends.
Well, it depends. If you're in a
Okay,
range,
so no, well, it depends.
Yeah,
Cut
well,
back.
it depends.
If you are in what we call supfected, which is outside of distance,
or if you can't hit me,
where you can't hit in one step,
I could just turn and run away.
and I'm never gonna get him. And now so, but what if you're in
But
distance?
if we're in distance and I turn to run,
It's super easy for me to hit my opponent. It's like, and this is where cunning disengage comes in.
yeah.
And this is where,
And this is this is where cunning disengage would come into play.
a rogue has an ability called a cunning disengage. This is when they can leave combat without drawing an opportunity attack. And this is a real skill. If I'm in what we call the Krieg, or if I'm in fencing distance, I can't just turn, I'll get hit. But what I can do is retreat and then I've
Yeah.
done this. So
And
yeah.
this would get
So
you out
yes.
without an attack
So
of
yeah,
opportunity.
D&D got it right.
So yeah, D&D got it right.
Okay, that's the video. We're ready when Vegas is ready. Vegas is not ready. Let's take a minute. Would you watch that instead of Game of Thrones season 8? Chat, tell us if you'd rather watch that.
I would say that's better than the final season of Game of Thrones.
What do we got in the chat?
I guess we could do a quick
Review
wow.
reviews, ranking horror icons, weapons. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
We need to actually look at them though.
I don't really
Reviews
because
and
there's
reviews.
the scissor hands, which there's the machete and a chainsaw. What else
Should
are
it become opera singers too beautiful? This is peak efficiency.
Honestly, while I'm not here, y'all doing some review type something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of them in there. We can just churn some out.
Absolute cinema quality content. What the hell did I scroll into? Yes, I would watch. I've been asking for over 20 days review on something that I don't know about. So, I don't know what it is. I want to know what you think about our beautiful, absolutely watch. Perfect no notes.
Water, drink some water. Hydrate, or you will go
Someone
and
should have
dehydrate.
that.
Water,
That's something that
water,
should be
water,
clipped.
water, water, water. Drink water, or you will go and dehydrate. Water.
We were fine when it was just blah. Clark can sing and keep tune, but only if he's saying blah 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 blah. What are we, chat? What is it? What even is our life?
We can show off.
Witty.
I can have an excuse to play with our new favorite toy that we just got.
No, we could also just do the video that we're supposed to do just so that when Megan is here, we're ready for it. 'Cause I
Yeah.
already forgot what we're doing.
Y'all should re-remember, because I'll be ready.
We were doing.
What were we
Attack
doing?
of Opportunity.
Yeah, okay, so in D&D, there's something called an attack of opportunity.
That's where if you run
When
by
you started
somebody.
it, this is when you run by
This
somebody,
is when if you run by somebody.
they get a free attack on you. But is that realistic?
But
So
is
you'll
that
die.
real-
So it's no big bop bop. So we'll have to start
But is
here.
that realistic?
It's like, well, yeah. Did you just run by somebody? They can't attack you. It's like,
But what about if you're in combat?
when you're in well, that depends. It's like, well, what about when you're in combat? In D&D's rules, if I'm in combat with somebody, I try and turn around to run,
I get an attack of opportunity.
and I go, and this is also realistic. And you go, kind of.
Kind of.
If we're there are two different ranges. There are a couple different ranges in fencing. We have what we call sous-fected, or before fencing.
When we cannot.
Yeah, we have distance. We have distance where we
have zoo.
what do you call it?
Fected,
Long
which is-
distance and close distance. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Largo and Largo is long. And
Yeah,
we have
there are
our
effectively
long
two.
distance and then our short distance. Long distance is where
We have our long distance where we can't actually hit each other.
So
and our short distance where
we have a long distance where you can't hit somebody.
And
I'll
we
say,
have our short
no,
distance.
go back. Say it.
We have our long distance where we can't actually hit each other.
Unless we take a step
And then we have, and now we'd be in short distance where we can attack each other.
without taking a step. And at short distance, if I try and turn and run,
I absolutely will get an attack of opportunity.
but at long distance,
If I turn and run,
there's no way I'm gonna hit him before he's gone. It's like, and this this is just like the rope.
this is just like the roach ability.
I think you should say, and this is just like the ability cutting disengage.
Is cutting.
And that's what the ability cutting disengage. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's where the ability.
And that's where the ability cutting disengage comes into play.
If I am in what we call, if I'm in that short distance and I want to get out, I must retreat first and then I can run.
So D&D actually got it right.
Yeah, that's the video. Now that we've said it again. What is our stream? Why are you? I love that you're here. What do you find interesting about this nonsense?
I had a thought.
Oh, that's dangerous.
I had a thought that I thought, and then I thought that I forgot the thought, and then I thought that I didn't forget the thought, and now I can't thought the thought.
Thought!
I'm a thought!
We're in some Lost on meeting, and I'm very tired. I'd like to sleep, but I can't. I must work. And then tonight I must edit, for we have 0 videos ready. Clark, we have 0 videos available.
We took a 3-day trip to do a thing, and we lost all
Well, no,
of them.
seriously, like, we were ahead.
Do you know how many videos go out of our ready to go in 3 days? 15.
Well, no, it's more than that. That's only for one channel. So we post.
Yeah.
No, we post. Oh, in 3 days? Yeah,
In
you're
3
right.
days, 15.
So fit. Well, unless I'm posting like long forms and stuff. But yeah.
Yeah.
So 15 videos every 3 days. So it's 5 videos a day, 7 days a week, sometimes 5, 35, right?
Yeah.
So 35 videos a week on average.
Which we have to film that amount or more.
We post 35 videos a week.
Ah! You edit 35 videos a week.
I do edit 35 videos a week.
Not for long.
Not for long. Woo!
Hopefully. Checking for chats. You will be clipped. That is a threat.
That is a threat. You will be clipped. That is a threat.
Another goal. Start another goal. What's the goal going to be?
We could do like the goal when we eat rapid fire Q&A or something.
Yeah.
Like this.
Q and A.
Mukbang.
Muck. I saw mukbang.
M-U-K bang.
Q&A mukbang. We hit that goal. Cool. Here we
We'll
go.
rapid fire answer all the chats as fast as we can. Oh no, an arm.
Are you ready, Megan?
Yes.
All right, let's do this. So we're gonna start closer to this corner. I'm gonna move this back into the kitchen.
I knew where I set the camera.
It's over on the desk.
Okay.
No, Fred!
Fred.
Fred, no!
Fred.
No! Okay, so it's gonna be in D&D. There's something called an attack of opportunity.
If I run at my opponent,
I get a free. If you run past an enemy in combat, you get a free attack.
but is that realistic?
Got it.
Back up to
Can we
me.
do-
Back up to me. Well, yeah. I mean,
Well, yeah. If somebody just runs by you, you could just
cut
attack
there.
them.
Cut there.
Well,
So
yeah.
one more time. Ready?
Can you turn your mics on
Yeah.
before I forget?
Okay. So it goes. In D&D, there's something called an attack of opportunity.
If you just run past your
And
opponent,
this is where if you run past, as I say, attack of opportunity. Where if you
Where
you know,
if
I
you-
don't actually attack of opportunity. If you run past your opponent in combat,
if you run past your opponent in combat,
they get a free attack.
but is that realistic?
Well, yeah. Don't do that.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Don't do that.
And then it'll cut over here. It's like, but this rule also applies when you. Okay, ready?
That part.
Well, yeah. Don't do that.
Recording.
In D&D, there's something called an. Oh, one more time. 6 days. In D&D, there's something called an attack of opportunity.
This is where if you run past your opponent,
They get a free attack.
but is that realistic?
Well, yeah. Don't do that. I want to do it again anyway.
Well, yeah. Don't do that.
You don't say this is where. I think you say
If you run past your opponent,
they get a free attack. Ready?
basically, if you run past your opponent,
You don't have to say
Well, just
basically.
if
If
you
you run
yeah.
past your opponent during combat, they get a free attack. Ready? In D&D, there's something called an attack of opportunity.
if you run past your opponent in combat,
Ha! They get a free attack. What? Okay. So what was in character not supposed to be loud? I was like, what?
Fine.
Ready?
Recording.
In D&D, there's something called an attack of opportunity.
if you run past your opponent in combat,
Ha! They get a free attack.
but is this realistic?
Well, yeah, don't do that. What's wrong?
Give
Stop.
me a half second to move
You
towards
have to look for the camera!
Let me get
I
towards
saw
you.
Megan's face.
I was on his feet.
Camera, take a second. Ready? Here we go.
That's time. Recording.
In D&D, there's something called an attack of opportunity.
Where if you run past your opponent in combat,
Where?
if you run past your opponent in
It doesn't
combat,
matter that much, but it threw me off.
Oh, it's just
If you run past your opponent during combat, run past an opponent. An enemy? Run past an enemy.
Recording.
In D&D, there's something called an attack of opportunity.
if you run past an enemy in combat,
Ha! They get a free attack.
I messed it up. That's right.
Megan's the
I was
free
like,
attack.
I'm doing this Clark slide.
Guys, if you didn't know, our content is hard to film. Ready?
Recording.
In D&D, there's something called an attack of opportunity.
if you run past an enemy in combat,
Ha! They get a free attack.
but is this realistic?
Well, yeah, don't do that. That was it.
Woo!
Megan has a face.
This is alright.
Let me see.
The last one, the gimbal kept going a little bit, and so it missed you for part of
In
it.
D&D, there's something called an attack of opportunity.
If you run past an enemy in combat,
They get a free attack.
but is this realistic?
Well, yeah, don't do that. It's fine. Okay. Alright, now we'll do.
But it also applies in combat.
So now it's on Clark because it was here on me, on him close. But this rule also applies if you're but this rule also applies if you're in combat and you try to run away. So it's like, but this rule also applies if you're in combat.
But
And I'll go no on this. But this rule also applies if you're in combat. And I go and you try and run away.
Bang.
And then it's like, but is that realistic?
But is that realistic?
Down to me.
Okay.
Well, kind of.
Okay,
Alright.
got it. Recording.
But it also applies in combat.
But this rule also applies in combat if you try and run away.
That's you, right?
Yeah, so this rule also applies.
This rule also applies in combat.
Boom, if you try and run away.
Bang. Is that real? And then you guys.
Yeah. But is that real?
But is that real?
Down to me. Yeah, ready?
Recording.
But this rule also applies in combat.
If
you.
Ooh, I say if you try to run
Yeah.
away. I'm gonna attack you on applies. You say in combat.
Okay.
Recording.
This attack also applies in. This
This
also
attack?
applies, yeah.
You have time.
I was thinking of you were going to
Yeah.
attack. That's why I said attack.
But this rule also.
Recording.
But this rule also applies in combat.
If you try and run away,
You get free hit. But it's not realistic.
You're a little slow.
Yeah.
But
Run
is that
away.
realistic?
yeah. But is that realistic?
But is that
No, you don't have to say. But is that realistic? There's another one.
Yeah.
So if you try and run away, but is that realistic?
Boom. But is that realistic? Is that just kind of? But if you try and run away, is that real? Okay, yeah.
What do you mean?
It's is that as in
Yeah,
well the
yeah.
other one wasn't, but is this one?
Yeah.
Okay, one more time.
Yes.
Go through it. No. Go
No,
through it.
because I was thinking
Okay,
of the
Alright, here we go.
sentence.
Ready?
Yeah.
Recording.
But in combat, it. Okay. I lost it all.
Stop.
I lost it all.
But does this rule
But
also
does this rule
apply?
also apply in combat?
But this rule also applies.
But this rule also applies in combat.
If your opponent tries to run away.
Bang. But does this make sense?
But is that realistic?
But is that realistic?
Well, kind of. One more time.
But
Everybody's brain is so fried. All right.
But this rule also takes place in combat. What?
Takes
Also
place.
applies. Applies.
Pause it!
But this rule also applies in combat.
Yeah. You've said this line different every time.
I need food.
It's almost ready. We gotta get through the video.
You've said this line different every time.
Come on. Recording.
But this rule also applies in combat.
If your opponent tries to run away.
But does that make sense?
No, David.
Makes sense. This is realistic. Can you hit me a second earlier?
What is that?
Food is almost done.
Stand back up, boy.
Shut up. Chat! Punish Clark!
No.
Ready?
But this also applies in combat.
If your opponent tries to run away. Hit.
But is that realistic?
Well, kind of. Never
Okay.
got to say that line, so.
Recording.
But this also applies in combat.
When your opponent tries to run away!
But is that realistic?
Well, kind of.
Got
Yay!
Yay!
The hardest video ever shot!
There's always that one line in that one video that you never get for a reason.
I'm looking at the chat to see what's going on. Oh yeah, we have a goal. It's a mukbang rapid fire. No one's done it yet, so we're not gonna do it. Wow, somebody spammed a lot.
Just about done.
Alright, I didn't put on the thing. Alright.
Alright, now we need to do the rest of the video.
This is the perfect time for And I'm Clark.
And I am Clark. Yeah, but David's going goblin.
I am going goblin. I'm gonna gobble something.
Pasta.
Hey! Wait, no, I want the Q&A. Question. Could a person dual-wield throwing axes defeat someone wielding a longsword? Yeah, if they hit them with a throwing axe, absolutely. Like,
If they can't.
projectile thing beats non-projectile thing if you can hit them. So yes. Think you're
Though
okay?
that said, I'm reasonably confident that you parrying a throwing axe would be easier than parrying a throwing knife, and
Yeah.
parrying a throwing knife is pretty doable.
Yeah, I mean, like, it depends. If you can hit and they don't parry, then yes. But
I guess
that's
that's what
the
you
same
do.
for anything, I suppose. Also, 2 out of 10 towards the goal. The goal is a Q&A mukbang.
Rapid fire. We'll
Rapid
answer
fire.
all the questions
Right,
as
so
they come
now
in.
we have to do the next part of this thing, which is
There are essentially two.
yeah, it's like so I was on music. There are essentially 2 different distances in combat.
There's long.
So you say that first. You say it first.
So essentially, there's two. I'm just saying. There's two different distances in combat.
We have our long range where neither of us can hit without taking a step.
And now we have our short range where we can hit without taking a step.
Let's do it again. We have our
In combat, there are 2 distances.
we have a long range, which means neither of us can hit each other unless we take a step first.
And now we're in short range where we can hit without taking a step.
I think it's where we can hit without taking a step.
Where we can hit without taking a step.
In our close range, if I try and run,
I can absolutely. I would absolutely get a free hit.
yeah, there you go. And then I go, and then it'll cut.
But-
It's like, but if we're at the long, no, start with like at the long range. No, which one do you think is first? Yeah, short range first, long
Yeah,
range. Then
yeah.
go. Okay, so it goes. Yeah, it goes. But at the long range,
If I were to turn and run,
there's no way I'm gonna hit him unless. Well, there's no way I'm gonna hit him. And then we'll say, and you come back in a frame.
and this is where cunning disengage comes into play.
If we're in this short range and I do want to get away, first I have to take a retreat and then I can run.
So D&D actually got it right.
That's gonna be all one take.
Yeah.
I think we need that all one take.
Okay.
So after I die, it'll go back to you. Megan, when you're ready.
We shall block it out.
So here's what it's gonna look like. What was the last frame was on me on the ground.
On the
Now
ground.
it's on Clark, saying there are essentially 2 differences you have
Yeah.
to pull out from him.
So it would be in combat. There are 2 different distances.
We have our long range, which means neither of us can hit each other until we take a step in.
Now we're in short. Now we're in
A short range.
not.
Close range. Close
Yeah,
range.
yeah. Now we're in close range where we can hit each other without taking a step.
Where we can hit each other without. The
Yeah.
emphasis is on without.
Yeah.
You're putting the emphasis on can, put it on without.
Where we can hit each other without taking a step.
In the close range, if I try and turn and run,
I would absolutely get a free hit.
yeah, but like,
And then
No,
I stay
I-
standing so we can keep going.
Do you want me to like pivot around him while he says
Yeah,
that?
yeah, yeah.
So that then
and then
we
I'll
can-
walk back in. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
okay.
it's a
Yeah.
absolute. It's a stab. I'll fall. Take it second. Let me die.
Yeah.
Boom. I would absolutely get that free hit.
Bang. I would absolutely get that free hit.
And then come back to me. I'll get back up. But at this long range,
If I were to turn and run.
there's no way that I'd be able to hit him. So you come back in.
Yeah.
There's no way I'd be able to get to him before we escaped.
And this is where cunning disengage comes into play.
If we're at this close range, and I want to get away, I have to retreat first, and then I can run.
So D&D actually got it right.
It's a lot, but I think we can do it. Are you ready?
Recording.
In combat, there's 2 basic ranges.
We have our long range, which means neither of us can hit each other unless we take a step in.
Now we're in short range where we can hit each other without taking a step.
At this short range, if I were to try and turn and run,
I would absolutely get an attack of opportunity.
but if I was at my long range, there's no way
If I turn and ran,
that I'd be able to hit him. There's no way we're gonna get it.
yeah, cut there.
That's a good spot.
It's like, but that's for cunning.
That's
where
what
the
was here,
cunning-
and then we'll be here. That's where cutting.
But that's where cunning. So
And this is
So
where
you walk back in.
it'll be here. It's like, but that's where cunning.
Yeah, I like that. I like that. Go ahead. Technically, it's the same angle though.
Here.
Ready? Go ahead.
Recording.
But that's where cutting disengage comes into play.
If we're in this close range, I have to do something before I retreat. So what I'm going to do is to retreat.
If I want to
Yeah.
leave or-
Yeah. Go ahead.
Recording.
But that's where cutting disengage comes into play.
If we're in this close distance, I can't just turn and run, but I can retreat and then run.
So D&D actually got it right.
Was I just in the background?
No, I cut you out of it.
Okay.
Perfect.
We did it.
Food time.
That was so much better than the. What was it we kept messing up on that last one?
Random words that shouldn't be hard.
Pull up the chat. We didn't quite get to the mukbang, but what are we gonna do? Pull up the chats?
I'm gonna eat and not speak.
Well, we'll Still listen to Sun, but if you want to hit the mukbang, we gotta hit the goal or the rapid fire.
We do the ones we're interested in.
Yeah,
I
so
will
rapid.
eat at my own pace and comment if I feel like it.
If I feel like it. All right.
Let's pull up. See if I still can pull up chat, because YouTube changed the way it works. Nope, they still made it the sad way.
The Saturday, just get the laptop.
Boo, yeah.
Once again, no idea if this is going to be any good.
I'm confident, judging
Yeah,
based
you
on
gotta
the
put it
past,
forward.
that
You have to- you have to
it'll
put-
be delicious.
One plate.
Oh, it looks great. I'm excited. Look at this chat. We're spoiled. We've got a Megan.
Everybody
God.
should have a Megan.
Info Clark.
Everybody has a baby water buffalo.
Whoa, with the bread?
There's cheese. Cheesy bread. Oh my gosh. Mmm. So tasty. Sellsword mukbang. But it's not Q&A mukbang.
Chat.
Ow.
Did not pop out chat.
What are you doing?
Trying to go full screen. Bang.
What's chat saying?
Yeah.
Hello. Hello chat. How chattest thou?
How chattest thou? I think I have another message from the mods or something.
Huh?
A message from the mods.
Ah.
Is it good?
From that one taste? Yes.
Not bad.
Do we miss something?
No.
No? Is it important?
If we missed anything, I did not know what we missed. Mm-hmm.
So we've got what, 9 now?
Yeah.
How are we trying to get to?
All until we can't anymore.
If someone donates a red, can we count that as auto completion? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Red always auto completes whatever the goal is.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This is a speed run too, so that yellow counted as 2. Right?
Yeah.
There was actually was it yellow or orange?
Mm-hmm.
Either way.
Good pasta.
Thank you.
So then we're at 4. Right? Or 3?
Hmm?
We're either at 3 or 4 then.
3 or 4 what?
I don't know. Where'd you go?
Oh, cool.
Alright.
Where's the rapid fire? I haven't even.
There's a lot of different kinds of toast.
Whatever this is good.
Cheese toast with just like cheese on toast is, I think, one of the most underrated forms of toast.
I've never had it before.
You like it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Lounging. Lounging
Mm.
I
chat.
wonder if they go to any fairs.
Um,
We attend them currently.
yeah, and we'd like to work at some of them, but our stage combat thing was taking too long.
Mm.
We're too busy. What was that?
Yeah.
I'm chewing.
Question: did y'all do a Kusarigama review in the past or no? We haven't yet. We have all of the parts to do it except for a chain. So when we get a chain, we will be able to do it then.
We are
We just need a chain.
4 out of 10.
We will do that.
Mm.
One of the things with like the review of the weapon itself, like,
The main thing is like, there's like martial arts behind it. We don't know those.
well,
so,
it's like
yeah.
it existed. We know this thing existed, like, but we don't. There's not like the context about how much it was actually used. There's a lot of weird weapons, especially in Eastern martial arts, that are very niche or very interesting, and it existed. To what extent it was used is kind of lost in history and myth and tradition. I mean, it's the same with Western martial arts too. Like, we don't know exactly everything that happened. So,
Mhm.
like, our entire martial arts system that we practice, the one that we fight with, was rediscovered through manuals, right? Like, it didn't exist for hundreds of years, and we're remaking it. So, if it was actually done the way that we're doing it, we have no idea. But I think we do.
We think that we do because we are doing it at full force sparring, and if it doesn't work, then it just wouldn't work in sparring either.
Is that the thing?
That's the
That's
yes.
right.
Oh my gosh!
Okay,
It's
autocomplete.
Autocomplete, now I have to rapid fire.
I have money to spare.
Oh my
But I
god.
also have a question. Could a person dual wielding throwing axes defeat somebody wielding a longsword? That's all I.
Didn't we already
wanted
ask
to
that one?
Yes, the throwing axe would beat the sword unless the sword parries those axes.
So yeah, the throwing axes could parry. If the sword could parry the axes, then the sword would win. If not, the throwing axes win because range always wins.
Can Clark say, and I'm Clark? Yes. What are y'all eating? Pasta.
Pasta.
And bread.
Mhm.
It's protein pasta with a cottage cheese based sauce, because that's what I had, with some salsa and some spices in it.
It's so creamy, but yet
And
healthy.
then some keto bread with some fresh garlic and provolone.
It's very good.
Which would win, Montante or a spear?
Probably the spear.
Spear.
It's just a range thing. The Entente is pretty good. It's the best to go up against the spear with, but the spear is so longer.
Have we watched Madness Combat? No.
What?
Get another Blizzard's Gel torso and throw a sword to see if it will impale it like the movies. I think it probably would do that.
But
It's
also,
also expensive.
we don't have $2,000. The only
No.
reason we have the other one is because somebody gave it
We're
to
gonna
us.
have to go faster. Alright.
Oh my god, Clark.
Take on Decoratim. Cool. I like armor. He seems cool.
Yeah, we would do something with him if we wanted to. And we were in Germany.
Can reverse grip be useful on a fork?
Better than a. Hold on. Actually, it's really hard. No.
It's not great.
No, it's kind of sucks. I don't like it.
Alright. Let me find where we were because the chat broke. Okay, here we are. Would a frying pan as a dagger work?
Is so it's like the pan and then the handle's a dagger, but it's not a frying pan anymore, and you couldn't hold it. So yes, it'd be good as a weapon, but no, it'd be bad as a frying pan.
So the throwing axes would lose at close range.
Yes, they would lose at close range.
Can you review Cabal's weapon in Mortal Kombat?
Oh,
what
it's
does he use?
He uses the hook swords. We already did. They're
Oh,
really good.
awesome.
The Chinese hook swords are fantastic in the sense that we have plastic ones and they were fun to fight with.
How do you arm a level 1 adventurer? Give him a stick.
Give him a stick.
What household objects would work as decent weapons? Knives?
Knives.
Type sticks.
Canes. Yeah.
Montgomery review would be fun. We're working on it. We need a chain.
Need a chain.
Is it $2,000? But never mind. For the mics, yeah, the mics are crazy expensive.
Dude, we have to buy 2 different wireless mic systems so they can interface with each other, and then we have to buy a board, and then we have to buy. It's annoying. It's stupid. It's crazy.
Would a cast iron pan work well though? That video's coming out soon.
I thought we already did that one.
And it's not out.
Cast iron, it is.
Is it?
It went out.
I don't think it did.
Didn't I? Oh, look, you can do this.
Alright. And unless I just missed it because I'm stupid. Can I get some food?
If not, we have an extra video.
Here's some virtual food.
Nom nom.
Bye.
Yum, yum.
Can you ice pick grip a plate? I don't think you physically can do that.
No, because there's not a reverse to grip it.
A frying pan would be good as a frying pan. Yeah.
Yes, a frying pan would be excellent as a frying pan.
I love the needle. Can you show it?
It's right there. Can you see on screen? I think
No,
we
you can't. We will show it later.
We're on rapid fire. We'll get you later.
Are we familiar with Bloominet? We've done so many collabs with.
We've done a ton of class with Blue Neck.
What sword does work in reverse grip? No sword.
No sword. I mean, work, quote unquote. You could use a sword in reverse grip. It's not practical.
Would throwing rocks at somebody using a sword be effective?
Yeah, if you can hit them
If you
from
hit
far
'em.
away. Like, if throwing
Yeah.
a thing is effective. Throwing things is effective.
Let's see. We already answered that one. How was the competition? Did we get some footage?
We have so much footage. Well, we're gonna be posting it on fencing soon, and it was good. It was hard. We did pretty well.
I don't see it.
Wow, I can post that
How
one.
good would a flashbang be in a sword fight?
I mean, really good.
Or really bad. If I can hit you and you throw it at me and you don't move, I'm still just gonna
If I'm
hit
in
you.
suit vectum and I throw a flashbang at you,
That would be good though.
yeah.
Besides dual katana, do the other weapons make sense in the Ghost of Yote? By and large, yeah.
I mean, like, spears are good, bows are good, everything's good. Not all strapped to you at once, though.
Have we found an editor yet?
We are working on that right now. Hopefully by next week we'll have a couple of editors.
Can self-taught be good after a decent amount of training?
Self-taught can be good to figure out certain things if you've already got previous experience in movement, but you're gonna need a teacher for swords because they're complicated.
Opinion on bladed fans?
Like the Chinese
Like
fans?
the fans? I don't
know. We'd have to get some in our hands to do anything with them.
What happened to the big boy? He's still over there.
He's still the big boy, Matt.
I was assuming they meant Bebo.
No, big boy. Oh, no, I think they meant Matt.
Oh,
He'll be back.
Went back home.
He doesn't live in this city, but he's coming back.
Well, if you stick in a sword on toast, will you get electrocuted?
Maybe.
Probably not.
Well, we tried it with the thing and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's better, a stick and reverse grip or a steak knife? Steak knife.
Steak knife.
What if we reverse grip the reverse grip? That's the correct
That's
way.
correct. Reverse grip, except it takes a long time.
Do we play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I did.
Clark did. He plays games, I don't.
What's better, Odachi or Montante? Montante
Montante.
is still longer
A lot
and straight,
longer.
better at thrusting, more.
Montante is a
impro.
lot longer, more hand protection. It's like saying, is a spear better than longsword?
Do we have Frostborn from World of Warcraft?
We don't. It's very big and very expensive.
The big guy with the beard is Matt.
Yeah.
Matt.
Take over.
Can we get some Zweihander specific content?
Yes, we've already done quite a bit of that, but we'll do some more of it eventually.
Fencing footage is some of my favorite footage.
Awesome. We have a whole channel called Sellsword Arts where we post a lot of fencing footage.
Sellsword fencing.
What
Who's
I say?
better at reverse grip, David or Clark?
Neither.
No one is.
I love how genuine you guys are.
Hi.
David, you inspire me
Aw.
to be more real and maybe cringe and
Yes.
treat myself every day.
I don't treat myself. but
What's
yes.
better, the needle from Hollow Knight or a longsword?
Longsword.
For the handguard, yeah.
Yeah, longsword. Well, also just in general. I think it's the needle's a little bit overbuilt.
Best weapon if you're blind.
A squire.
That's a tough one. A net gun.
Yeah.
So you can like hear something in one direction and then shoot, and the net expands.
Could you reverse grip a pin?
No.
Is it possible to reverse grip?
Yes.
Yes, but it takes a long time.
You should do a Dungeons and Dragons live stream.
We do.
Might.
Mayhaps.
What's better, a stick and reverse grip or a stick knife? We already answered that.
Yes.
We already answered that. Thoughts on?
What?
Zweihander?
I mean,
Glider and buckler. I don't.
Too much stuff.
Too much stuff.
Too much stuff.
I know you said a scythe is no good, but what about the fork? The
Oh,
gardening
it'd be
tool?
like a pitchfork.
Oh, pitchfork is a good weapon. Yeah, it's like a spear. It's not as good as a spear, but it still would hurt to get stabbed with.
Yep.
Is Leonardo from TMNT dual wielding katanas?
I don't think he did. I think he had one. Leonardo?
I have no idea. I haven't seen.
Leonardo, I thought Leonardo had a one. I mean, there's a billion versions of it, but the one I remember, he had a one.
Will we ever talk about butterfly swords?
Maybe.
We don't have any.
We don't have any.
Where'd that go? Let's skip to the bottom.
I say we have about 1 more minute of rapid fire.
Is Sasuke's grass cutter effective? Yep, it would be fine.
We already reviewed it.
Reverse grip on Odachi would be terrible. Who wins? When an actual longsword, the longsword.
What?
What made us interested in swords? Mine was Redwall.
Star Wars and many other night stories.
Who is my favorite Wheel of Time character? Let's go with Lan.
I have no idea. I haven't read it.
Can Sellsword gaming be a thing? It is a thing.
It is a thing. Go follow Sellsword Gaming.
I just binge watch solo leveling how activates the knife fighting. It's not.
When do we get the podcast?
The podcast is probably not going to happen until Clark gets back from Japan.
Yeah. Could a Chris combine with a rapier defeat somebody using a Montante?
You mean like the wavy rapier they have? The Slammers rapiers?
Not
the Montante.
I think a Chris and a rapier. I think the Montante would still win.
No, range is king.
Yeah, and the Montante is more than the rapier,
By a lot,
right?
yeah. Range is king.
What's the best sword for any situations? Longsword.
I'm
I'm going to buy a weapon. What should I buy? Longsword. Or if I would a side be longsword. A side would be pretty good, but because you have two of them, but it's like really short.
Oh, the
so
side,
like
side.
Effective range
It's
is always.
a pairing.
Thanks
weapon.
for the dono.
Thank you. A side is a good pairing weapon.
Our kunai's effective throwing knives are
Yes,
good.
throwing knives are great.
Yeah. Favorite food? I'm going with shepherd's pie or sushi.
Sushi.
I don't know, probably Chinese food.
Or wings.
I like sesame chicken.
Would a halberd be able
We're
to
gonna do 3 more.
disarm an opponent using a sword? Maybe.
I mean, if you cut their arms off.
Yeah, like it'd be better at the
Range
thing.
is good.
Who's better with a throwing knife? David by a lot. Would a microwave work as a shield?
Once.
No.
Once.
I don't know.
You'd hold it and the door would open, and then the door would break off, and you just have a door, which would be better, actually.
Yeah,
Run the whole microwave,
once.
Yeah.
Alright, we have to cut it off because we have to get back to video
Thanks,
games.
guys. Oh, what happened?
What do we
got
think
some
of the
donuts.
chain sword from Warhammer in the hands of someone who can wield it.
So the chainsword doesn't work as a sword because it needs to rotate, but they don't use it like a sword, they press into it. And it's also for space monsters. So if you were a space marine who can use it, I think that anything would be good in your hands, but I guess ripping and tearing would be pretty cool.
Thanks for the dono, Fairlindra.
Alright guys, that's the end of Rapid Fire. We're gonna get back to video making because we have so many
to make a
videos
lot
to
of
make.
videos.
Because Clark's leaving us. What if I just stay here, Dad?
You can't.
I'm so tired.
I'm sorry.
I look how comfy I look.
You look so uncomfy, actually.
I'm so lucky.
Guys, tell David to wake up.
No.
You want to see more video
Wake
making,
up!
right?
Why don't you put on a little makeup? You wanted to. Why did you wake up at the table? Something.
Steve Cox says reverse grip on swords is bad, but it's good on daggers.
Yes, correct. It's good on daggers. It's okay on spears. It's mostly just swords. Reverse grip's-
David, wake up! Wake up!
Fine, fine. Oh, whoa. I'm still dizzy. Wow, I'm really dizzy. Why am I so dizzy, Megan?
I don't know. Roman says could dual longswords beat dual throwing axes?
Did we already answer that?
No, because you have two.
No, because you have two.
Oh, long swords. Dual long swords. Two is bad.
I would like a beverage.
There are none left. One of those beverages?
One in the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Dabba-dabba?
Yeah.
Dabba-dabba. I'm out of beverages. Okay.
Some missed ones in Discord. Looking. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose and then we're gonna get back away from videos. Videos. What else is on the list?
Missed donos.
How much strength is needed to blow through a good structure?
answered that.
Do we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
We got that one.
You got that one. Thanks for the
Epic
dono, Epic Funk Man. And Camden Man, welcome to Word Note.
You can answer it again if you want to, I suppose.
How much strength is needed to blow through a good structure? So much strength that you would either break the sword or the person's arm holding it just from that much force. I think with that we are caught up. I don't see. Cool.
Okay.
Next.
What video are we making, Clark?
Let's see. Our options are War Scythe. Wooden swords are not safe. How to get a critical hit IRL. Health pools in games. Rapier, strength, and index. And Tanjiro learned how to use his eyeballs.
Ah, I love that one.
Those are all our options.
Tanjiro learned how to use eyeballs.
I really want to do some video a lot of anime powers. It's mine.
I know.
I've been
You've had hardly any.
I've been rationing it. It's gonna last the whole time.
Cool. Okay.
That a lot of the anime power ups are just they learn to do a thing they could already do. Like Doria from My Hero Academia's big power up was he remember that he can kick people. Tandra's translucent world is he learned how to look at people, or he learned how to breathe better.
Okay, here's a thought.
Luffy learned how to not be an idiot.
Here's a thought. We've got a lot of SSFs, or A's. We have no Fs.
More Fs.
And I am running out of ideas for A's.
Here, I will run through the quick list of the things left, and we'll see if any of those are joy. If not, we'll move. War size.
War size is easy enough.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Wooden swords. Critical hit IRL.
I don't think wooden swords is interesting. I don't think anybody's gonna like that one.
Chat. Give us your thoughts. Video talking about how everyone thinks a wooden sword is safe and a great trainer, and they're not. They're very dangerous. Thoughts. Health in games, the health pool, things like that.
Yeah, I think this effects would be pretty cool.
Rapier strength index and Tanjiro learning how to look. Use
Rapier
eyeballs.
strength index is out.
Yeah.
Tanjiro one, I don't know. Like the last Demon Slayer did one good, but that's only because we said something about girls.
All the other ones ended up doing good too.
All of them except, so I think we did like, out of a total of 10, all of them did well except for 2.
But let's figure out the Tanjiro one now. So,
Alright. So,
in blah 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 blah.
in Demon Slayer.
No, the video where you have a chaperone and I have the sun.
Should have brought one. I should have brought one. In.
Well, how about who's hat is cooler contest? I know, I'm gonna win.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Whose hat is cooler, chat?
I'm sure.
My hat, my bicock, or his,
What now?
That's what it's called.
I'm sure that everybody agrees a chaperone is way cooler than a
This
bike
is
hop.
way cooler. This is way cooler. Historical hat challenge?
Historical hat challenge.
Ah!
Historical hat fit. Which is cooler?
Which is cooler? I need to ask John if I can get one of my colors.
I would. Well, yeah, we need to get some.
And then you have to get your chaperone. Alright, ready?
In
in
Demon Slayer, Tanjiro has an ability called the Translucent World that lets him know what his opponents are doing because he can see their muscles. Would this actually be effective?
Yeah, I have that power too.
You can see it through my skin?
No, but every time you're about to move, I can tell by looking at your body and then I can react to it. That's like normal. It's like, wow, that's so cool. I didn't
Wow,
even
that's
know.
so cool. I didn't. Oh, it's like I didn't. Wow, that's so cool. I didn't realize you could see through my skin.
No, I think that's the thing. So do the beginning of it.
Like in Demon Slayer, Tanjiro has an ability called the Translucent World, where he can see what his opponents are doing because he can see their muscles.
And then I think you can, yeah. And you say, but is this realistic?
But is this realistic?
Yeah, I mean, I have the power too.
What?
Yeah. But they say, what? You can see through my skin?
What? You can see through my skin?
No, but I don't have to see what you're about to do.
Oh.
And then it goes, when you're fencing somebody, something you have to. When you're fighting somebody, one of the most important skills is being able to tell what they're going to do based on the way their body moves. You can say, keeping soft focus.
Keeping soft focus at the upper chest or base of the neck
Gives you a full picture of the body. So if they start to move, you can see it and react.
You can see it and react.
And it's like, David, that's not the same as Tanjiro's.
David, that's not the same as Tanjiro. Tanjiro can like see through skin and like slow down time and like see the muscles moving and like, you know, it's more than just seeing somebody.
Well, it's like slow down time and like that's.
Or I want to explain it in a way where I arrive at like he's just looking at people, isn't he?
So it's like Tanjiro can see the movements of the muscles and how they're gonna react and where the attack is gonna come.
Yeah, it's like Tanjiro's power is way cooler than that. He can see through the skin, which can let him see the twitching of the muscles, which will tell him exactly what direction the cut is coming from.
You mean like no? See that? For people who don't understand, that sounds like it's more than what we're doing.
Yeah.
Like, because if I'm here and I see you start to move, it's really, yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
I see that, and I know exactly where it's gonna go because I can see it.
I think we abandon that joke and go straight into that's just using. Everybody can do that. That's just looking at people.
Well, I think it's like I have that power too.
Like what? You can see through my skin?
No, but I can tell what muscles you're using and what. No, but I can see your muscles move and tell where the attack's gonna go. What?
And then just explain.
In fencing, you want to keep a soft focus about here. This allows you to see the entire body, and when a muscle starts to move, you can predict the attack pattern based on what's happening.
And then if do you still ready to? Ironically, this power wouldn't be too helpful because a competent fencer will not show.
Too complicated.
Yeah.
I think what we could say is.
So yes, the ability of Scythe is super helpful.
No, what's the joke here?
The joke is his big, awesome power is literally just like
The joke is you
looking.
can do it.
The joke is it's not impressive at all.
But I think what you could say is like, wait, I can do that too.
It's like, wait, I can do that too.
Yeah, it's basic fencing.
I'm a superhero. I'm a Hachira.
No, Clark, and then it just comes out there. That's it. Yeah, it's basic fencing. I'm a hot. No, Clark.
Hashira!
Okay, that's it. That's the joke. Okay, so it goes.
In Demon Slayer, Tanjiro has a power called the Translucent World that allows him to look at his opponent's muscles so he knows exactly what they're gonna do next. But is this realistic?
I mean, yeah, I can do that too.
You can see through my skin?
No, but I can tell what muscles you're about to use. But I can see when your muscles are moving and predict where your attacks are gonna come from. That you go. I just you're in WoW. But
Whoa.
That's it. In fencing, we have to keep a soft focus. In fencing, you're taught to keep a soft focus somewhere in the upper chest. This allows you to see the whole body, and when the muscle starts to move, you can react to that instead of trying to hyper-focus on the sword itself.
Whoa!
No,
I can do that too!
I think she better say, wait a minute, I do that too.
Wait a minute. I can do that.
No. I think this is like mundane view.
Yeah?
It's like wait a minute, no, I do that.
Wait a minute, no, I can do that.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. Wait a minute, I do that too. Yeah, you're right.
Wait a minute, I can do that too.
Yeah, it's normal fencing.
I
Yeah,
have
there.
superpowers. I am a Hashira.
Okay, I think I'm a Hashira first.
Yeah. I'm a Hashira.
No, okay. Let's try. I'm trying to figure out the timing of this.
Yeah.
So in fencing. Okay, let's start off at the beginning of it. We need swords. Do you want to do katanas for this?
Yeah.
Katanas. Hi guys, we are streaming. Poopa poopa poo. Stinky winky woo.
Stinky winky.
Sneak attack.
Into screen.
Sneak attack. Works every time.
Here we go. Ready?
Turn it back on. I remembered. I'm so proud of myself.
Good job, Clark.
So mock through it so we can see. Starting on him.
Time. In Demon Slayer.
What does it say? No.
Nope. I'm not looking.
Nope. Didn't want to look at Clark. Okay.
In Demon Slayer, Tanjiro has an ability called the Translucent World that allows him to see his opponent's muscles so he knows exactly where the next strike is coming from.
You have to say, but is that realistic?
But is that realistic?
Well, yeah. I mean, I can do that too.
You can see through my skin?
No, but I can tell what muscles you're going to use, and by that, but I can tell when you start to use.
You can see through my skin?
No, of course not. But I can see when you're about to use a muscle, and then from that, predict where your attack is going to come.
And then
you're going, wow.
Wow.
In fencing, in swordsmanship, you're taught to keep a soft focus somewhere in the upper chest. This allows you to see the whole scope of your opponent, and when they make a move, you can anticipate where it's and when they make a move, you can calculate where it's coming from and respond to it. And you go,
Wait a minute. I can do that.
Wait a minute, I do that too.
Wait a minute. I do that too.
Yeah, Clark, that's basic.
I'm a Hashira.
Wait, no, Clark!
I have superpowers.
Actually, I think I'm a Hashira and it's wait, no, Clark. That's the end of the video.
I'm a Hashira.
I think it should be, I am a, like someone.
Wait a minute. I can do that too.
Yeah, Clark, it's basic.
I'm a Hashira.
Wait, no, Clark. That's it. All right, here you go. Ready? All one take.
In Demon Slayer, Tanjiro has an ability called the Translucent World. It lets him see his opponent's muscles so he knows exactly where the next strike is coming from. But is this realistic?
Well, yeah, I mean, I can do that too.
You can see through my skin?
No, but I can tell what muscle you're using and therefore infer where the attack is coming from.
Wow.
In fencing, you're taught to keep a soft focus somewhere in the upper chest. This allows you to see the whole picture of your opponent. Yeah, I saw.
I messed it up. It was too late. I was like, no, it didn't fix it.
In fencing, you're taught to keep a soft focus somewhere in the upper part of the chest. This we have these. I don't know where it is in.
I think we're holding it in here. I'm
gonna have a long sword so that I'm talking about fencing and then you're talking about that. So I'm talking about fencing. In fencing, you're taught to keep a soft focus somewhere in the upper chest. This allows you to look at your. This allows you to see the entirety of your opponent, and when you start to move a muscle, you can predict where it's. You can calculate where it's coming from.
I think
you can predict where it's coming from and work accordingly.
Wait a minute. I do that.
No. Yeah, that's basic fencing.
I'm a Hashira.
There you go. All right, let's try it again.
In Demon Slayer, Tanjiro has an ability called the Translucent World. It allows him to see his opponent's muscles so he knows exactly where the next strike is coming from. But is this realistic?
Well, I mean, yeah, I can do that too.
You can see through my skin?
No, I can't do that. But I can tell what muscle you're about to use and then work accordingly.
Wow!
In fencing, we're taught to keep a soft focus somewhere in the upper chest. This gives you a full picture of your opponent, and when you start to see them move one of the muscles, you can calculate where it's coming from and intercept it.
Wait a minute. I can do that.
Yeah, Clark, it's basic fencing.
I'm a Hashira!
I didn't love it.
I didn't actually.
Sorry.
I didn't like it either. I said accordingly.
I said accordingly.
Pause it!
And accordingly's fine. You can predict
But I
where it's
said
coming
the
from
wrong.
and
I
act
said the wrong
accordingly.
spot. I said the wrong spot. Ready again?
Okay.
What didn't you like?
I think I need you to, at the beginning when you're talking to each other, be closer.
Gotcha.
Because framing just looks stupid.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh. Recording.
In Demon Slayer, Tanjiro has an ability called the Translucent World. It allows him to see his opponent's muscles so he knows exactly where the next strike is coming from. But is this actually realistic?
Yeah, I mean, I can do that.
You can see through my skin?
No, I can't see through your skin, but I can tell what muscle you're about to use and then act accordingly.
Wow.
In fencing, we're taught to keep a soft focus somewhere on the upper chest. This allows you to see the whole what? This allows you to see your opponent's entire body.
Yeah. This allows you to
Take in.
This allows you to
see
take
your
in,
opponent's-
This allows you to take in your opponent's entire body, and when they start to move one of their muscles, you can respond.
You can predict and react accordingly.
And when you start to see them move, you can predict the next attack. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. One more time.
Recording.
In Demon Slayer, Tanjiro has an ability called the Translucent World. It allows him to see his opponent's muscles so he knows exactly where the next strike is coming from. But is this actually realistic?
Well, I mean, yeah, I can do that.
You can see through my skin?
No, I can't see through your skin, but I can tell when you're about to use one of your muscles and then act accordingly.
Whoa!
In fencing, we're taught to keep a top focus.
Oh, it's doing so good!
Ah! It's my. What was your like?
Yeah. Every video, there's one line.
Recording.
In Demon Slayer, Tanjiro has an ability called the Translucent World. It allows him to see his opponent's muscles so he always knows where the next strike is coming from. But is this actually realistic?
Well, I mean, yeah, I can do that.
You can see through my skin?
No, I can't see through your skin, but I can tell when you're about to use one of your muscles and then act accordingly.
Whoa!
In fencing, we're taught to keep soft focus somewhere on our opponent's upper chest. This allows you to take in your entire opponent, and when they start to use one of their muscles, calculate and act accordingly. I hated everything about that.
I liked it.
No.
That was good.
No,
It was
no,
good.
No,
It was
I said
good.
every single wrong word. Try again. I said every single wrong word.
Recording.
In Demon Slayer, Tanjiro has an ability called the Translucent World. It allows him to see his opponent's muscles so he always knows where the next strike is coming from. But is this actually realistic?
I mean, yeah, I can do that.
Well, you can see through my skin?
No, I can't see through your skin, but I can tell when you're using your muscle and then calculate what you're doing and act accordingly.
Whoa!
In fencing, we're taught to keep soft focus on our opponent's upper chest. This allows us to take the entire opponent in. When they start to use one of their muscles, you can calculate where it's coming from and then intercept it.
Wait a minute! I can do that!
Yeah, Clark, it's basic fencing.
I'm a Hashira!
Wait a minute!
Didn't like the end. It was so good.
What do I need to do different then?
Hold on, let me play it back in my head.
The framing or the
The
ending?
framing.
Okay, the framing.
I think it should just be, yeah, Clark, it's basic fencing. I have superpowers.
I have superpowers.
No, I'm a hot. No, I'm a hot. Okay,
I'm a
that's it.
Hashira. I'm the
No,
main
no, no,
character.
No. It's like, well, I think we're just gonna be. I've got it. I know how it's gonna work now. Yeah, Clark, it's basically. I have superpowers. That's making me wait. No,
I'm a Hashira.
That's
Want him to come into the frame?
yes.
Wait a minute. I can do that.
Yeah, Clark, it's basic.
I
fencing.
have superpowers.
No.
I'm a Hashira.
That's
There
it.
it
Okay,
is,
there.
okay.
All right, one more time.
Okay. Recording.
In Demon Slayer, Tanjiro has an ability called the Translucent World. It allows him to see his opponent's muscles so he always knows where the next strike is coming from. But is this actually realistic?
Well, yeah. I mean, I can do that.
You can see through my skin?
No, I can't see through your skin, but I can tell when you're about to use your muscles, calculate what you're doing, and act accordingly.
Whoa!
In fencing, we're taught to keep soft focus on our opponent's upper body. This allows us to take in their entire body, and when they start to move, you can calculate the trajectory, and then you can intercept it.
Wait a minute. I can do that.
Yeah, Clark, it's basic fencing.
I have superpowers.
No.
I'm a Hashira.
That was it.
There we go.
That was it. It was the ending, and that's what kept messing me up. Ah!
Did it.
Wait a minute.
Chat!
Let me
I
check
can
the
do
chat.
that.
I think people think that since we make so many videos, it's easy and they're easy to make. Whoa, did we miss that one?
Yeah.
They would think
Holy
wrong.
crap. We're getting back to the stuff, guys. What other things we can see? Oh no, maybe I can't.
Hard work. Moisturize.
Alright, take a quick chat break, because there is some chats. I love it.
Some chats.
Sup, Sellsword Squad.
Sup?
Would you guys be willing to do a long-form video going over all the swords you own and use and where you got them?
In theory, yes, but I don't think it would do that.
First of all, I don't even know all the swords we own at this point. I'm not even sure we know where we got all of them. It would take so long. That would be like a multi-hour video. And as much as that would be like, fine, literally no one would watch it. But we are going to do more reviews on Sellsword fencing. That is the thing we're going to do.
Roman says, wait, just one last question.
Yes.
Could a halberd beat a javelin with no armor and at close or semi-close range?
So javelins are for throwing, so if
you miss, yes.
yeah.
If you miss, absolutely. If you don't miss, then no.
Yeah. That's the one. So like, yeah.
Kane.
Oh my gosh. Did they go crazy?
Appreciate behind the scenes videos. I know I was the one being a whiny baby about it. This is perfect podcast style ambient noise.
Who was being a whiny baby about it?
Oh, he was.
No, he wasn't. What did he say?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember you being a whiny baby. I don't think that's true, but thank you.
Thank you.
I'm glad you liked the nonsense. Hang out with Sellsword Arts.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I have more drinks.
They were hidden behind the lemonade. A lot of grape flavors, though.
Liquid Death sponsor me.
Oh, okay. That's the Dr. Death?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. You're pretty good.
I think that was all of them. Mods, please let
I'm
me know
gonna
if
write
I
that
missed
down.
anything.
Where's
Thank
that?
you guys.
I don't really care about Scythe, but sure. The Scythe is a terrible weapon. It wouldn't be very good. In the previous video, we talked about the Scythe is a terrible weapon.
But
So it was never used on a battle. So it was never used on a battle. So, au contraire, there was something called a war scythe.
So it's like this, but it's for war?
Well, kind of. The blade, instead of being in this direction, was kind of like straight up,
Oh, that would make sense.
like a glaive, but with a forward curve.
Wait, so that means they just took a scythe and turned it into like any other spear thing?
Correct.
Huh. End the video. It's like, huh. It's almost like the scythe as it is terrible for war. They had to literally change everything about it.
Oh, they only changed one thing: the angle of the blade.
Yeah. Huh, it's almost like a scythe. The blade in this orientation is terrible.
I don't know. I think correct is the end.
Yeah. Correct.
So it'll be like in a previous video you pulled this.
In a previous
No, I got it. In
Yeah.
the previous video we talked about how the scythe is terrible for combat. And go, yeah, because it's blah 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 blah.
Yeah, because it's only
We're gonna make you the scythe hate.
Yeah, because the blade's only because this is the only sharpened bit and it points back to you and you can't so it has terrible range and you can't pair it with it.
That makes scythes useless in
And
combat.
that makes sides and that's why sides are useless in combat.
Oh, but then we have the war scythe.
What? No shot this would have ever been used in war.
Oh, but it was. There's a couple of modifications. First of all, they would take this and make it quite a bit longer, and then they would take this and turn it so it was facing up.
That's not a war scythe. That's just a spear with extra steps.
No, because it slightly curves forward. Therefore, it's a war scythe.
I think the end is either
No, spear with extra steps. Correct. It's still called a scythe, but they call it a scythe. Therefore, I win.
fine.
Spear with extra steps.
You are. That's just a spear with extra steps.
Correct. It's still called a scythe. Therefore, I win.
You are technically correct.
I don't know. I don't think there needs to be any other response.
But it is called a scythe, therefore.
But it is called a scythe. I was like, correct. So it's but it is called a scythe. Therefore, I win.
End the video, yeah. Like.
Yeah. Because you shushed me last time.
Yeah.
Right? Was that on scythe?
Yeah, on scythe. Because it was here, it was like.
Okay, so that's just a spear with. It's called a scythe. Therefore, I win. Yeah, that was like that's just a spear with extra.
That's just a spear with extra steps.
It's called a scythe. They called it a scythe. Therefore, what is the joke? So
it's called a scythe.
It's called and it's like no, it is a war scythe. No, it is a war scythe. There we go. So it's okay. So in a previous video, Clark talked about how scythes are terrible in combat.
Because
I think
because this is the only sharp bit, so you have no range, you can't pair it, and they'd be useless for battle.
All of this is true, and that's why they created the war scythe.
What? There's no way There's no way they made this monstrosity useful at all.
There's no way they turned a scythe. Something they know they used to turn an agriculture.
There's no way they did surgery on a scythe.
There's no way you can make. There's no way you can make a
There's
scythe
no way you can make a scythe useful
in combat.
in combat. There's no way you can make a scythe useful in combat.
Well, first what they did was they elongated the haft,
Okay.
and then they turned the blade 90 degrees.
David, that's just a spear with extra steps.
They called it a scythe. Therefore, what is it? What?
So it's called the scythe.
It's called a war scythe. No, it's something that's funny. What are you doing?
It's called a war scythe.
It's
So,
called
the scythe, so you're wrong.
Scythe. I win.
Is it easier I win or it's called a war scythe, therefore you're wrong.
No, I like punchier. It's too
Yeah.
long in my opinion. So it's like it's called a war scythe. And what if you stomp off and I go? Scythes are cool.
Sounds like cool. It's called a war scythe. I think it's I like all of it. Size or cool does it because that's called the war scythe, therefore you're wrong, and that's why I'm angry. And I said,
Therefore, you're wrong. Scythes are cool.
yeah. That's it.
Okay, that's right. So it's in a previous video, Clark talked about how a scythe was terrible in combat.
Yeah, it's only sharpened here, so you have no range, you can't parry, it'd be useless in combat.
Ah, but they had something called a war scythe.
There is no way they made a scythe effective for war.
Oh, they did. What they did was they made the haft longer, and then they took the blade and rotated it 90 degrees.
That's just a spear with extra
It's called a war scythe. Therefore, you're wrong. Scythes are cool.
That's it.
You think?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it. We're ready when you are, Megan.
Okay.
How's my finger taste?
So delicious.
I asked Clark how my finger tasted. Previously, Clark talked about how scythes are useless in combat. I think you'd steal it from me. Useless in combat.
Yeah, it's because it's only sharp here, so you have no range and you can't parry with it.
I think it's only sharp on the back. It's only sharp on the side that faces you.
It's only
The
sharp on the
curve
side that faces you, and the curve makes it so where you have no range and it'd be useless at and you can't parry, so it'd be useless in combat.
All of these things are true, but there was something called a war scythe.
There is no way they made a scythe useful for war.
Oh, but they did. First, they elongated the haft. Okay, but that still doesn't do anything.
Okay, that still doesn't really help that
And
much.
then they turned the blade at 90 degrees.
That's just a spear with extra steps.
It's called a war scythe. Therefore, you're wrong.
Can you hold it anywhere?
Yeah, I will.
Right?
I don't think I actually.
What if I go? What am I stretching this side? I go. Come over here. No, I think it's part of the finger. It's called a war scythe. Therefore, you're wrong. Scythes are cool.
Therefore, you're wrong. Scythes are cool.
Perfect. Who are we starting on?
Me. Then Clark's gonna steal it out of frame.
Recording.
In a previous video, we talked about how scythes are useless in combat.
Don't swing it too far. I'm trying to see the scythe.
I'm trying to get it up. Yeah, I got it already.
But it's like up there.
I got it already.
Recording.
In a previous video, we talked about how scythes are useless in. No, Clark talked about.
Recording.
In a previous video, Clark talked about how scythes aren't that useful in combat.
That's because the sharp edge is the one that's pointed to you, and the way it hooks means you have no range, you can't parry with it, it'd be useless in combat.
Yeah, okay, sure, all of those things are correct, but they had something called a war scythe.
There is no way they ever made a scythe useful for war.
Oh, but they did. First, they elongated the half,
Okay, that would maybe help.
and then they turned the blade 90 degrees.
That's just a spear with extra
Scythe.
steps.
It's called a war scythe. Therefore, you're wrong. Scythes are cool. I don't know. Is it interesting? I think it's
good.
boring.
I think it's good.
Okay, we'll take it. We'll try.
It's good. It's good. It's good.
It's good.
We can't even touch Clark's face so much. There's stubble.
Okay.
I'm checking the chat.
Check.
I think we're basically
Out of the ideas, how many is that
we
today?
have wooden swords, critical hit, health pool, and games.
I don't like critical hit. I think it doesn't have enough to it.
Yeah.
Health pool, just so hard.
Or it's like, you know what?
What?
I just have a couple of chats.
Jets.
Kane says, also, I know I owe you a reply to your email.
Oh, cool.
Whenever.
What?
I responded to their email.
Yeah.
And they haven't responded back. But they will. Kane also says, how do you guys balance your private lives, what is left of them anyway, with your public ones? Are there any concerns you have as you become more recognizable?
I mean, yeah, honestly. So we're still Z-tier internet celebrities, so it's not a big deal. We get recognized a decent amount at specific events. So like when we go to like cons, when we go to fencing tournaments, I get recognized a lot. But because we're all doing the same thing at a fencing tournament, it's not as big of a deal.
Yeah, it's also because like we've been in it for so long, it's no longer like a new thing.
Yeah.
Like as HEMA grows, it's becoming more of a thing.
Yeah. So like,
but most people already know us.
When I first started, people would be like, "Hey, you're that guy." At tournaments, but I wasn't like known in the scene yet. And now that I've been in the scene for a couple of years, most of the people who are established know me as me, not as Sellsword Arts. They know David, and they already knew Clark.
Yeah.
And so that also knowing Clark helped. But then new people are coming in because of our stuff. Those are the people who are more like, "Hey, I got into this because of you," and that's cool. And usually people at a tournament, people are pretty respectful because when somebody comes up to me at a tournament and tries to be like, they're like, "Hey, I like your stuff," I'm always like, "Hey, thanks, I really appreciate it." And if I need my time, I'll say like, "Hey, I'm really focused on this tournament today, so can we talk after the event?"
Yeah, can I talk after I'm done?
After I'm done, because
like,
everybody's super cool about it.
Yeah.
Outside of that, like it's once or twice at a gas station or like at the Ren Fair, it happens fairly often. People are pretty chill about it. The biggest thing is like streams are cool. They're kind of necessary because it helps us make more videos for you guys, and also like it's a really good way to balance out the algorithm's highs and lows. Like the algorithm can like just be like, "Hey, no money for you this month," and then streams are pretty nice because you guys are generous and the donations help smooth that out.
Smooth it out. I actually, because I have my generic white guy powers, I don't really get recognized in public that often. The funniest thing is when people that know me outside of this and don't really think about it are exposed to people knowing who I am that they know, and they're like, and your mind gets blown every time.
Yeah, I didn't know you did this.
Because like I have some friends I've had a long, just like before I was this, and they were in like a Discord with not related to me at all, and someone linked a video, and they're like, "Why is Clark what?" so she like texted me, and it was like the weirdest thing just happened. Because like they knew that I'm like YouTuber now, but they didn't really like think about it. It's always the funniest thing.
So yeah, it's interesting. I'm sure like if we keep getting like a lot bigger, it'll be something we have to think about. Right now we're just like normal dudes and ladies because we just like it's not. People know of us, but it's not like we're Mr. Beast or something.
No, people don't recognize us.
Yeah, not really.
And for private lives, like mostly what we do is work, and if we are going out and doing anything, it's probably for work, or it's something so unrelated to work, since it's not work, that they don't really cross over at all.
They know me at the local computer store now after this ordeal.
Yeah, because
this ordeal that I've had with this computer. Okay, what was the other ones we were talking about? You said we were done for the day? What time is it, by the way?
6:30.
We said, what are we going to go
till? Until we're out of ideas or ability.
Do we need to switch over to fencing for a while?
We could. The only other ones we have are the wooden swords,
We need some for tomorrow, so let's
the
switch.
hit, health and game, vapor
Let's
spring,
save some
so
for tomorrow. Those
switch.
are all kind of complicated. Switch to social
Alright,
fencing.
switch to fencing.
While you guys are switching brains, Kane says, is it difficult to stay disciplined about divisive topics like politics and whatnot? Even when I try to poke a reaction out of you guys, to your credit, you're very
The answer is no, because I don't follow any of that anyway.
We don't talk about anything divisive on this channel because it's supposed to be a place that you can, like, I have my own beliefs and they're mine and they're not for me to share because this channel is supposed to be for anybody who likes swords. We ask that you be like a chill person. Like, don't be hateful. Don't hate other people. Let live and let live and be and let be. But if you can do that, much, if you can just like not be mean to anybody, then you are always welcome here. But yeah, my own personal private political beliefs are nobody's business. So.
It's basically the same way you'd run an actual
Business.
club or like a business.
Yeah.
Like, as long as people can show up and be friendly and be civil and get along, then nothing else matters.
I'm not going to be able to control what people do outside of here, and I don't want to.
I'm not gonna kick somebody out of a club or because
I
they're.
don't. Yeah.
I don't.
Well, I don't want to know. I don't want to know about your private
Yeah,
business.
I don't care.
Like,
It doesn't matter.
Like, we don't care about your private business. We don't care about your private beliefs. If you can be nice, if you can be civil, if you can engage in what we're doing and love swords, good enough.
It's also not hard to steer away because we talk about swords, and
Yeah.
swords don't have
Swords.
no relation to any of that unless they're having some like a new law that says you can't talk about swords.
Then I would be mad.
Then I'd be mad.
If you said there's a law that you can't talk about swords, I'd be like, I don't vote for you.
I don't vote for you anymore. Let me talk about swords.
Let me talk about swords.
Ah.
All right.
Alright, what's next?
Sellsword fencing.
Sellsword
So let's think
fencing.
of some ideas that are the same kind of spicy that we had. We had the hand trap spicy, afterblow spicy. What are some other spicy Sellsword art fencing ones? We could also do 3 PMs. We were like almost out.
Yeah.
So I'd say let's alternate between, because we got quite a few fencing the other day. Let's alternate between fencing and 3 PMs.
The 3 PMs we have is David's a hat guy. My job was hard because I had to play 40 hours in 4 days because of Go.
That is funny. Have we not
Yeah.
done that one yet?
No.
Okay.
I feel like there were other ones that I'm not remembering.
Well, what do we got for fencing, real quick? So we've got. What are some good fencing videos? We did hand shots.
Rock, paper, scissors, swords?
No, I don't know what that is. I don't want to do it.
I don't.
Oh, that was like different swords for different things.
Oh.
Like the bind beats this.
We have a lot of reviews.
Yeah. Well, what do we have right off the bat that we can do? We wanted the bloss again. We haven't done it for a while. Review the bloss.
We have a bunch of jackets in all of the swords, right?
None of those will do great unless we can think of the problem with all of those is we've got to. Yeah, let's do some of those. So let's do the basic Zen
Yeah.
and then the fancy Zen.
Yeah, because like, if you need a rapier jacket, this is V1.
Yeah, so basic Zen or a fancy
You
Zen.
can use it with a dueling saber if your partner isn't a monkey and you're okay with bruises.
Yeah, so we'll do the basic Zen and the fancy long Zen.
On
Can you look up the prices and so we need prices and names for the things, and then we need
warrior armory. Oh, I will have to specify in the fancy one when you order it. Don't get the tie-on sleeves. Make sure they're stitched, otherwise the rest
you
can
can
slip
specify
through.
that. What's the other thing? It was let's do, so those are 2 jackets. What do we owe reviews on?
Let's see.
Probably a lot.
For gear, I think
I
just.
think we're good. I mean,
Zen.
well, we're gonna have to work with Sihong stuff for a while before we can.
Yeah, we don't have his. We haven't tested his blood yet. So I think it's just.
Do the Zens, and then we need to do the Cobra, the rattlesnake
Overlay.
because I've had that for a while. The problem is I don't have a mask that fits on very well. Not that one, the other one.
Yeah, I mean,
That's the
There's
2.0 version. The old version I still want to do because that's the one I got from this shop. I might just contact them and pay them for that one.
then we have.
Well, you can't. I do the Siggy Pro Light, but you can't anymore because they don't make it.
Also, we don't technically owe this one.
No, we don't owe
already
it,
did this
we
one.
did do this one. We've not done. Do we do the side sword?
We have not done the side sword or the long sword. I think we only did the saber.
So let's pick one of those. Let's do the sides. The side sword because it's a super easy rack.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
I think most of the long swords we don't owe that much.
No,
'cause
but-
most of these we buy.
I know, but like we also just okay. So then let's do both the Zens. So both the Zens and the Dual Torum side sword. Does that sound good? Okay,
And-
cool.
Yeah, because we didn't do the dual torium long.
We'll get to that,
sword, but
We have to.
we don't
Take
need this
our-
one, we need this one, we need this. Yeah. So those are the only ones we owe. All the other ones are just ones that if we can think of a cool way to do it. Or actually don't have as much as I thought. Cool.
Okay.
For sure. Just.
We already done the Ikado, right?
We've done the avocados. We have these 2.
But we're not ready for those.
No, because
we haven't had a
Cutting day.
Cutting day.
Any chats? Okay. Let's just start with the 2 Zens and move on from there. But we also need some technique ones because we can't just do reviews. What about that? Who gave us that? Dow.
That is Simon's Edge.
No, the other one.
This one?
No, up. The Chinese Dow.
Oh, that is Sortis, but we don't owe anything on that. If we have an idea for the DAO, we should do that because we have a DAO now.
Okay, well we'll have to do something with it.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I should specify, when I say we owe a review, we got a thing, we didn't usually ask for it. It was like, hey, do you want this thing for review? But we never accept money for it, and we say our actual thoughts on it. Also, if we don't like something, we usually just either email the person back and be like, hey, we don't like
Hey,
this.
if you don't like this, we're not gonna talk about it.
We're not going to talk about it. Because
Yeah.
my philosophy is, if I personally don't like an item, unless it's because it's inherently bad, it doesn't mean it is bad. Like, if it's just like, I don't like the weight, I don't like the balance, those are personal preferences. So I don't want to crap on somebody's thing on my big platform if it's just that I don't like it. If something's unsafe and bad, then I'll review it.
Different story.
We got another comment.
What's the comment?
Kane says, I don't think you're Z-tier internet celebrities. FYI, I was chatting about your videos with a scarily senior British government official last Friday after a meeting.
Oh no!
Swords equal niche. Your reach is greater than you think.
Scarily senior. British government! Don't sue me somehow.
Also, stop banning swords. I
Yeah,
guess.
don't ban swords, British government.
Don't do that. Swords are for everybody.
Swords are for everybody. That's the okay. Okay, so this is the Zen Warrior fencing jacket. What do they call it? Classic jacket? Classic fencing jacket? Look up the title of the thing.
And those are just the classical fencing. Let's go.
Kane says, but equally, we're British and secretly really liking swords is in our DNA.
It is. The Brits, they do like their swords.
The classic fencing jacket.
This is the Zen Warrior Armory classic fencing jacket.
And the other one is the asymmetrical doublet style
Okay, cool.
jacket. Some really banger names.
You're being so mean.
They're good names. They're very descriptive.
I do like a descriptive name.
Yeah.
Very German of them. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Stuck here.
Oh no! Megan saw it delayed. Clark doesn't want her to get on me. Ah!
And all of them have like a range of prices depending on what you get.
Alright, give me the price range.
The classic fencing is like 120 to 150. The doublet is 150 to 200.
120 to 150.
And it's like a range.
Yeah, okay, so say
They're all, but the range can vary because they're also everything can be customized however you want.
Okay, so let's do this.
So like mine cost a little extra because I got pink special ordered.
We need to do a little bit of repair on this. Just like the minor things. This is also old at this point. This is like 2 years of hard use every week. That's even older. That's my old one.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna wear the elbows and stuff.
The only
You should
reason.
take them off. You gotta take them off for the video.
Yeah.
You wash them with that in there?
No. This thing just hasn't been washed in a while. But it also has had a while off because I haven't been doing. I've been using the white instead.
So we'll say, this is the Zen Warrior Armory Classic Fencing Jacket.
And if you need a light jacket for rapier or dueling saber, for small sword, rapier, or dueling
There's
saber,
not a place to put this.
it's a great option. It's a great option, unless you need to clip a mic to it.
I'm gonna keep it open a little bit. I know it's not correct, but it's the only thing I can do.
Yeah, you have to keep it open to put it there.
This is the class. I don't like. Is it? It kind of looks bad, doesn't it? Have it open.
The only alternative is to like pin it.
But I'm gonna have one more. I think that looks better. That looks slightly better. Nah, I think we gotta have it all the way up. We're showing off the product. Don't do that. Just do it normal. I have to show. My arms are not longer than yours.
I think they are. This one is super long.
I think that one was long on me though. But they do come with magnets. Here. We have a thing for this. Where did they go? Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where are the magnets coming
Hot night, Joe.
Okay.
I don't know what that was.
Alright, watch this.
Singing
Clark.
and dancing.
Ah! Here,
This.
take it off. Take it off, Clark. Alright, put it right there. No. Yeah, Clark.
Right.
Do the same thing to me.
Sing more, encore.
Just stuff it down in there, knock it off. What you do? There we go. Alright, so we'll do saber and rapier. I'll rapier and saber.
I'm gonna grab an actual dueling saber.
This is the Zen Warrior Armory Classic dueling. This is the Zen Warrior Armory classic
Classic fencing jacket.
classic fencing
The
jacket.
CFJ.
This is the Zen Warrior Armory classic fencing jacket. And then cut to you. It comes in a variety of different colors and specifications.
It comes in a variety of colors and ranges between about 120
No, we'll get to the end.
Yeah.
So this is a Zen Warrior Armory classic fencing jacket.
It comes in a different colors of. It comes in a different couple of colors and variations.
Variety of different colors and
It
variations.
comes in a variety of colors and variations.
And I'll go boom. So does that hurt?
No.
I'll do. And it's made of a thick material that resists.
Rust and cuts.
It's made of a thick material that resists punctures
and
soften and
soften
provides some
Right.
provides some padding, some.
It's a light jacket for
And it was
rapier and small sword, but it's
I'd say it provides some. I'd say
thick
padding.
enough, but it's padded enough.
No, it's not padded. And provides some
and provides some protection from
cuts.
From cuts.
From impact.
From impact.
And some protection from impact.
Yeah, it's designed for rapier and small sword, but if you're okay with some bruises, it's good for light dueling saber as well.
But I think it's interesting. So we'll
Yeah.
do. This is the Zen Warrior Armory classic fencing jacket.
It comes in a variety of colors and customization.
Comes in a variety of colors and options.
And yeah, it comes in a variety of colors and options.
And then I'll do. It's made of a thick, resistant. It's made of a thick, puncture-resistant material that also provides a little bit of impact resistance. Go ahead, Nibby.
Bang.
Just give me a good. Though it is a very light jacket, and if you though it is a lighter jacket, so use it at your own risk.
So use it at your own risk. Yeah.
So use it at your own risk for saber. So use it at your own risk.
So
No, I say so if you have a low pain tolerance, you might want some more padding.
yeah.
You might want to add padding. Because you have
So against heavier.
So against heavier weapons, you might want something with more padding.
Yeah. So against heavier weapons, you might want something with more padding. But
And then I'll say this is a durable maneuverable jacket. A durable, maneuverable, and stylish jacket that comes at a good price.
it ranges between $120 to $150. And these examples are.
And these examples have been used for a number of years and are still perfectly good.
Yeah.
Didn't I? Was that a different thing? Another one of these had a hole, right? Okay, now. Alright, ready? We're ready when you are.
This is the Zen.
This is the Graham Pacer.
This is the Graham Pacer fitness frame.
Really good.
This is the Zen Warrior Armory Classic Fencing Jacket.
It comes in a variety of colors and options.
It's made of a I'm gonna just on him. Boom. And it's made of a puncture resistance material that also provides some impact protection.
But
yeah.
But it is a lighter jacket, so if you're using heavier weapons, you might want something with more padding.
Then we'll cut.
Okay. You first.
Me first.
Recording.
This is the Zen Warrior Armory Classic Fencing Jacket.
It comes in a variety of colors and options.
It's made of a puncture-resistant material that also provides some impact protection.
But it is a lighter jacket, so if you're working with heavier weapons, you might have something with more padding.
Cool. Might something with more padding, whatever.
Oh no, I didn't say you might want.
Yeah.
If
So
I
might
skip
something
one,
with more padding.
you might
You
something
do that
with more
all the time,
All the
Clark.
time.
Clark,
We
one
just-
of the remember we
we
sent
need
the
the
editors.
caption.
So we sent a video out to the editors. We sent him. Clark's great. Clark is the best. Clark is the best. He has no acting training, but he does a great job. We sent a video out to the editors where we specifically made Clark talk Clark in it real fast, so that they could try and caption Clark in it.
Because
Now we're
Clark's
gonna
speech
go,
is hard.
Now we're gonna go.
I have a speech impediment.
The jacket gives excellent maneuverability for one-handed weapons. Okay.
Are you gonna fight?
No, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
This jacket provides
I
excellent.
guess I should get a rapier.
No, just use it.
No, alright.
This jacket provides excellent maneuverability for one-handed weapons. Yeah, sure. And you can say, though it's a little bit restrictive if you're trying to use something like a longsword.
That makes it a little bit
Is that true?
restrictive if you're building David.
It's not restrictive for you?
No.
Oh, never mind then.
It's just because your body is built
I'll
different.
just say this jacket provides excellent movement.
The biggest thing it's
Range movement. This jacket provides excellent.
weight too.
This is a lightweight jacket that provides excellent range of movement. Alright, ready?
Record.
This is a lightweight and breathable jacket that provides excellent range of motion.
We didn't talk about what's going after this. This means it's great for lightweight. Where do you?
Just basically, I think you'd say,
It's
and these two, it's also very durable. It's also quality. It's also
great quality, as these two jackets both are several years old.
it's also they're also excellent quality. Both of these jackets are several years old.
Yeah.
All right, ready? It's made of a lightweight material that also allows. Oh, sorry. Come back in. It's lightweight, breathable, and provides excellent range of motion.
It's also extremely durable. Both of these jackets are several years old.
And now we'll do. They come in a range of prices. So now you were there. These jackets range in price from $150 to $130 to $150. You can pick them up on Zen Warrior, and you can find them at ZenWarrior.com.
And you can find them at ZenWarrior.com.
So we here and then we're that way. Ready? Recording.
These jackets range in price from $130 to $150.
And you can find them on ZenWarriorArmory.com.
Done.
All right, now we'll do the other ones. The life of a YouTuber chat.
Now the classic fencing jacket is great if you're going for the classic look, but if you want something a little more stylish, you should get.
Should we keep one of these on?
Nah, we both have them.
No one's watched this in a minute. Woo!
We haven't watched a lot of.
I wish I had this in snaps instead
Yeah.
of buttons.
Does it still smell? Is that what you're saying?
This one, yeah.
Oh, because it just got washed.
This one, no, it didn't.
You took that one with you.
No.
Not that one.
You didn't?
We
No.
haven't used that one.
We haven't used this in a while.
Oh, that one. Sorry.
The black one was just recently washed.
Got it.
Not the others then.
I want to wear this with a belt. I think it's one that needs a belt.
Yeah.
Let me have a belt, please.
It comes in a. Now these
Does
ones.
it still have that black stain on it?
No.
Okay. The pants didn't come with this. I should do the pants at some point. Should I do the pants with this as well?
Yeah. Probably. Unless you don't talk about the.
I mean,
Pants
we're
at
gonna have
all.
to do two different things.
I don't have pants.
But is that a different video or is it the same video?
Probably the same video.
God, tell me about this before I put stuff on. Don't look, Chad. I'm gonna take off the pants.
I forgot that you had those pants and the other pants. You have so many pants.
Don't wear many pants.
Your blues don't match, Clark.
They do not.
Bothers me.
I don't have other pants to wear.
Where did we
them.
put?
Where's my backup pants?
Clark, where did we put those other pants?
They're hanging up.
Where?
Where that was. Should used to be like hanging.
Nope, we might have moved them. Is there in a bucket?
Did they get moved?
Do we have all of them here? I think you moved them.
Backup pants.
There are no backup pants.
For Clark. His blues don't match. It looks weird.
Can we move them into another thing of gear?
Are they up there?
Maybe.
Is there-
I don't think
we
we.
put some-
Well, we were gonna.
You know what? I think I do remember putting the pants up there because you never use them.
Well, I don't use them because we don't have knees that go under them. I need better knees.
Your knees are fine.
And I want them to stay that way, so I need better knee protection.
Now it's my turn to change pants.
Where are they, Clark?
They are in the thingy up there.
I don't know where thingies are. Clark, I don't know.
In the thing.
They're in the blue
Are there
bin.
any chats?
They're in the blue bin.
I've been going before and
And you can access it with this ladder.
Being as honest as you can be, and please feel free to dwell on this and answer later. Are there any things you find uncomfortable about engaging with the community, myself included? Parasocial, etc.
Not really.
Day to day, no. I mean, like, sometimes people come up to you and expect you to talk to them more, or like, engage with them in a public place. And that can be kind of hard, like, if I don't want to. But most people are pretty chill about it. I don't know, Megan, has there been anything weird?
not really.
Not really. People have been pretty cool. I get, no, actually, I think the weirdest part is people online thinking they know, like, who you are or whatever. Like, people in our HEMA community being weird and mean. Like, people being mean about it. People who are like, you think this, or you did this, or you said this in a very obviously facetious video, or in one of our many, many videos, and getting super upset about it. Like,
Yeah, I guess that's probably the strangest thing is people that take
the
videos,
video's
out of
way too seriously out of
context,
context.
taking me way too like, you said this thing and that invalidates everything about my entire life. I'm like, guys, it wasn't that serious. It's a 60-second long video that we made like a year ago.
Yeah, like,
You thought about this way more than I did.
like, we make funny videos that are historically informed and talk about real techniques, but also chill. Like, they're fun, they're funny.
It's not that serious, guy.
No, I don't have to put on tights. Damn it, Clark.
Just put them on over your underwear.
Yeah, but I have to have pants on the bottoms when it looks silly.
Kane says, but we've exchanged like 20 back and forth questions. Are you saying I'm not an expert on you folks now? I'm terribly offended.
There are people out there who say that and are not joking.
And actually talking back and forth on stream is actually a better, like, the people that comment on the videos that don't, it's just a one-way interaction that think that. Like, if you're active in chat and we interact on stream, you're getting a better picture because it's at least two-way. The craziest one is it's not when it's not that even.
But yeah, so I don't know. The weirdest parasocial situations we get into is people saying stuff online, because it's one thing I expect the comments to be stupid. I was shocked at how stupid the comments were coming from my own community. And then I show up to an event and see those people, and they all are very quiet.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you don't want to talk now? Now that I'm here, then you're going to fence me? Weird.
Weird how that works.
Weird how that works.
I do not know where the Kevin Franklin belt went.
I've got it.
No, the one that I just got.
Is it the one I had a minute ago?
I don't think so. I think you've had that
It must
one.
be in a thing or something.
Yeah, it's
Did you not
somewhere.
get it out earlier?
I didn't see it in the thing.
I really like these pants.
I might be blind though.
I just need to have an excuse to wear them. But I don't.
I might just be blind.
I've kind of switched over to the like all black and tight clothing look again.
He's gone back to his classical roots.
Yeah. Well, they all wear white pants. I don't like the white pants look.
No, I don't like that. Though I guess the black top and white pants looks better than black pants and a white top. That looks
Maybe.
wild.
I haven't seen that.
I've seen it one time, but they also had like the junk cut out because it was like a normal. I'm like, bro, that looks
Oh, it's
whack.
one of the.
That looks whack.
That would look stupid. Yeah.
You should not wear that. I'm sorry.
I used to wear this to every fencing for a while. When I went to Rapier, especially. What are you looking for?
Me?
Yeah.
The belt?
The belt.
Because I do remember seeing it somewhere.
Remember rolling it up? Maybe I left it in the bag?
See, I don't think so, because the bag is totally like
in one of the side pockets, maybe?
the side pockets are all open.
Oh.
There's no reason it should have done that because it was a normal bow, and now it's not.
Because I also thought I remember it going in there.
You thought?
So we're both crazy.
So,
What are these pants called?
The poopy pants.
I feel like that's another review. This is the blah blah blah, and I'm also wearing poop pants.
The,
I feel like you have to
the
show these
matching
differently,
poopy pants.
but you won't even be able to see them without.
Well, I guess you can start with that because they are like, I guess they could be two different ones, but they're really one.
Well, they've gotta
It's
go to.
like a matching set.
It's not really a matching set. I don't think they. Well, whatever. Can I have the jackets back there, please?
mm-hmm. What shoes do you want?
I'm just wearing my normal shoes.
Because this is the asymmetrical doublet style jacket, and the other ones are the puffy breeches.
Puffy breeches.
Puffy breeches.
How cute.
Puffy breeches.
There's been a puffy breech. A breech in the puff.
Oh no. You can tell how tired we are.
Yeah, we've been going for a minute.
Like,
We have so many videos
This
to make.
train don't stop.
Flynn seems irritated.
Why?
He's like, where are my sit down and snuggle times?
He's
They
like,
all should
why
be
are
done
you
by
still
now.
streaming? It's
Oh, there's a
it's
chat.
fast.
Hold on.
What time is it?
It is 7.
Okay. What's the chat say?
Check.
This is why reviews take so long.
Yeah. Because you have to use it for like months so you know
Well, not
what it's
talking
like.
about just making the
Oh,
review.
yeah,
Look at how
you-
long it's taking us to get changed.
Just to get into it, it's a whole process.
Yeah. this some months back. I'm not interested in HEMA bluntly because many of the people I've seen, present company excluded, in the space are strange, malevolent creatures that ought to dwell under bridges.
That is unfortunate. I've met people all across the U.S. doing this, and by and large, there are people like that. By and large, it's been an extremely nice and welcoming community. So it's if that's your local scene.
I will say the
terrible.
thing about it is online. Every community is terrible.
Yes.
Not just HEMA. I have never seen an online community that didn't suck. But in person, HEMA people are pretty chill.
Online, they're all the worst. In person, they're all chill. From what I've seen. Your mileage may vary, though.
Like I said, I've never had a bad experience in person with HEMA. Online, I've had so many. So, okay, Clark, come over here. Let's do this. So, this is the Zen Warrior asymmetrical doublet.
It's used for rapier. It's not a sword.
This is the Zen Warrior asymmetrical doublet. It's a lightweight.
It's a lightweight fencing jacket
With a
that's
bit of-
also quite stuff. That's also very
It's a
stylish.
lightweight fencing. It's a lightweight fencing jacket with a bit of flair.
Yeah, it's a lightweight fencing jacket with a bit of flair. It's so lightweight that you can fence in this. You can also just wear this for like reenactment too.
Yeah. Well, it's one reenactment. Nobody would. It's not actually historically accurate. A lightweight fencing jacket with a bit
You
of
can
flair.
wear it to like a range book. Like, yeah.
I think what we'll say is it's made out of a puncture-resistant material that
That also will protect against cuts.
that will provide some protection.
That will provide some protection against cuts.
Let's say impacts.
Impacts against impact.
That's still suitable for lightweight cutting weapons.
Yeah, that's still suitable for
Why
lightweight.
don't you have a saber?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it'll be this is the Zen Warrior Armory. This is the Zen Warrior Armory asymmetrical what?
Doublet.
Asymmetrical doublet. You say it's a lightweight fencing.
It's a lightweight fencing jacket that provides.
No, with a bit of
Oh,
flair.
it's a lightweight fencing jacket with a bit of flair.
It's made out of a puncture-resistant material.
That still provides protection against cuts.
No, that's still suitable.
That's still suitable
For lightweight cutting weapons.
lightweight cutting.
sparring with lightweight cutting weapons.
That's still suitable for sparring with lightweight cutting weapons.
Then we can say it has, and then I think, you come back to me, it has excellent mobility. So it has excellent mobility, meaning that you can, I don't know, what would I say?
You want to cut and then
Yeah.
move something else?
Yeah.
It has excellent range of
It
motion.
comes in a different. It comes in a couple
Well,
of different.
it comes in a bunch of different colors and styles, each with 3 different styles of sleeves. And here there are 2. One quick note: if you're going to use this for fencing, don't get the tie-on sleeves, as a blade could slip through and injure you. Make sure you get them sewed on.
You're talking about range of motion now.
I mean,
I think is it just assumed?
I think it's just assumed, like, right?
Or
it's like-
we've been fencing for about a year, right?
Because it's a lightweight jacket, it's extremely easy to move around it.
Yeah.
Because basically,
Alright,
if
so what
it's
do we-
this light, they're all.
What do we do anything yet? I haven't recorded anything yet.
No.
Hold on, let's go back to the beginning.
Alright.
So this is the Zen Warrior Armory asymmetrical doublet.
It's a lightweight fencing jacket that offers a bit of flair.
It's made out of a puncture-resistant material.
It still offers protection from lightweight cutting weapons.
It's still suitable. I think it doesn't offer any protection, does it?
I mean, it's not padded, but it's protected. So
I would
it's still
say that it's-
suitable for sparring with lightweight cutting weapons.
I think that's
Yeah.
a safe
Yeah,
thing to
it's
say.
suitable.
And then I'll say,
yeah.
and then we'll say, the jacket has excellent range of motion, meaning it's not going to hinder any of your movements. And then you'll say,
and it's lightweight enough that it's
and it's
quite-
also, it's lightweight enough that it's quite breathable. And,
yeah.
yeah, it's lightweight enough that it's quite.
Like, yeah.
Okay, ready? That's the.
Let's go that far.
Right. This is the Zen Warrior Armory asymmetrical fencing doublet.
It's lightweight and also it's a lightweight jacket that offers an amount.
Is it the asymmetrical fencing doublet or doublet?
It's asymmetrical.
Okay, here you go. Ready?
Yeah.
Recording.
This is the Zen Warrior Armory asymmetrical doublet.
It's a lightweight jacket that still offers quite an amount of flair.
This back blah 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 blah. Our job is hard.
Recording.
This is the Zen Warrior Armory lightweight damn dabba dooba
Recording.
This is the Zen Warrior Armory asymmetrical doublet.
It's a lightweight jacket that offers a lot of flair.
It has puncture-resistant material.
And it's still suitable for use with lightweight cutting weapons.
What was after that?
Cut.
Cut.
And then
Because
you're,
it's so
Oh, yeah, cut to him. So you're on this. You're
because it's so lightweight, it offers an excellent range of
I can
movement
do
and
you
is still
here
quite
and then
breathable.
go past you.
Yeah,
to
I'll
him.
say because it's so. I'll show him because it's no, it was on me last. So it's
Oh,
the
it's
la-
not Clark.
no, it was on me.
Clark spoke last, right? I turned
Yes.
to you because your line was next.
I'll say
Yeah.
the jacket's lightweight. The jacket has excellent mobility and it's not going to get in the way of any of your motions.
And because it's so lightweight, it's extremely breathable and not particularly hot.
I'm not talking about the sleeves already.
Recording.
The jacket has excellent range of motions, meaning it's not going to hinder any of your movements.
And because it's so lightweight, it's still pretty breathable and not particularly hot. It also comes in an
That's
extreme.
fine.
I didn't know
No,
you
no, 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 that's fine. We'll,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
cut there. We'll cut
yeah.
there. We'll cut there. And now we'll do.
It's also extremely.
Wait, hold on. Megan was here.
Yeah.
Cut to this way, and then you were right there. I'll be right here. It also comes in extremely what?
It's also extremely customizable in both colors and
Yeah, okay.
sleeves.
So I'll say, it's also extremely customizable. It has many. It's also extremely customizable. It comes in different sizes, colors, and has different sleeve styles.
Quick note on the and a quick note on the sleeves: if you're using it for sparring, make sure you get them sewn on and not tied on, because a tie-on sleeve, because a blade.
I'll do the rest.
Yeah,
So start
yeah.
on time on, ready? Okay.
Tied on is not
Ready?
safe.
You're facing me.
Recording.
It's also extremely customizable, coming in a different.
Recording.
It's also extremely customizable, coming in different colors, sizes, and sleeve styles.
A quick note on the sleeves: make sure you get them sewn on and not tied on if you're going to use it for sparring.
If you don't, there's going to be holes and a blade could slip through. Now we'll cut to the last thing, which is how much they cost.
Yeah, I think these
Just
are.
let him come around you.
Yeah, it's going to be.
These cost about, I think, between 150 and 200.
Yeah.
Yeah, between 140 to 170. So 150 to 200. I think mine was 200 because of the special color.
Okay.
So between 150 and 180.
And you'll say these cost between 150 and 180, and I'll say, and you can find them on ZenWarriorArmy.com. It's .com, right? Yeah. It's
Yeah.
Ready? Recording.
These cost between 140 to 180 dollars.
Whole video we do.
Oh no.
It's because of this stupid.
Oh no.
That's the first time I've done it in a long time.
Oh
In
no.
a while.
Do you want to watch it?
No, we have to stream it.
Okay. So I will go delete.
Chat! I clarked it up!
Clark it all over the place.
Clarked it up!
Dave's clarking it.
I need to get back to Goblin.
Yeah. David's. But you didn't go goblin mode. You forgot it. Going goblin mode is when you lock in, right? You went goblin mode at the
I
tournament.
did go Goblin mode at the tournament. I gobbled all of these medals.
All these medals.
Only two. Alright, ready? Here we go. Whole thing again. This is the Zen Warrior Armory Asymmetrical Doublet.
It's a lightweight jacket that offers quite a bit of flair,
It's made out of a puncture-resistant material.
but it's still suitable for sparring with lightweight cutting weapons.
That is, but yeah,
Yeah.
that is still super.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Recording.
This is the Zen Warrior Armory Asymmetrical Doublet.
It's a lightweight jacket that still offers quite an amount of flair,
It's made out of a puncture-resistant material.
that is still suitable for sparring with light cutting weapons.
Alright, that's it.
Yes.
Now we'll do
Cut
over
over
here,
here.
and this was me saying, the jacket offers excellent range of motion, meaning it's not going to get in the way of any of your movements.
And because it's so lightweight, it's still breathable and not particularly hot.
Alright, ready?
Recording.
The jacket has excellent range of motion, meaning it's not going to get in the way of any of your movements.
And because it's so lightweight, it's still breathable and not particularly hot.
Now the last bit is, it's also very customizable, coming in a range of different shapes, a range of different sizes and colors and sleeves.
Sizes, colors, and
Yeah,
sleeve
quick
size.
note on the sleeves, if you're going to use it for sparring, make sure to get them sewn on and not tied on.
If you don't, you're going to have holes in the armpits that a blade could slip through. Alright, here, ready?
Recording.
It's also very customizable, coming in different sizes.
Scheiße.
Sean Connery.
Scheiße, David.
Ready?
Recording.
It's also extremely customizable, coming in different sizes, colors, and sleeve types.
A quick note on the sleeves, if you're going to use it for sparring, make sure you get them tied on and make sure you get them sewn on and not tied.
Recording.
It's also very customizable, coming in different sizes, colors, and in sleeve types.
On a quick note on the sleeves, if you're going to use it for sparring, make sure you get them sewn on, not tied on.
If you don't, there'll be a hole that a blade could slip through. And now we'll do the last bit, which is you can buy them for 140 to 170. Or was it 80?
Yeah, 180. It's like 172 or
Just
something.
80.
Around.
Ready?
Yeah.
Recording.
These jackets cost between $140 and $180.
And you can find them on Zen Armory and Armory.
It's in Warrior Armory.
Recording.
These jackets cost between $140 and $180.
And you can find them on ZenWarriorArmory.com. Did that video. We sure
Hey,
did.
we did it twice.
I did it twice.
I guess we can do the same thing on
Pants. These are the Zen Warrior
I
Armory.
don't have the Zen Warrior pants.
This is good. Is there any chats we can look at?
Yep.
Let's see if there's chats, yeah. But it does look pretty cool.
I need to fence it again sometime.
The only reason I don't fence it is because the sleeves I got make it really hard to put on arm protection, and
I just kind of have defaulted to my basic look. Though, if
Yeah.
you had the problem with our space, A, you don't fence.
if I did
Rapier.
rapier, I'd use this, but I don't really fence rapier anymore.
we need a bigger space. Because then
Yeah.
I would just be like, I want to fence with this today.
I want to fence with this today. Yeah.
Is that what I'm saying now?
Nope. Got any
So, these are the Zen Warrior Armory Poofy Breeches. Historically inspired pants, right? Historically inspired.
Yeah.
These are historically inspired fencing pants made out of a lightweight, puncture-resistant material. And you can say the folds offer protection not only from thrust, but from some, but also offer a bit of padding from cuts.
Yeah, these are between 150 and 180.
Okay, ready? So let's figure this out.
I don't know what options these have.
Should I put on the Zen Warrior Armory jacket top? Or just
I guess you can't really see it over.
So I'll do this.
Color, size, color,
Just color and size.
color, single or double layer. There's a single layer, it's like brazen.
It's fine. They
Yeah,
can figure it
so
out. Look at the website, they'll figure it out.
they're not that complicated.
So, these are the Zen Warrior Armory Poofy Breeches. They're historically inspired pants. Why don't you take off that?
Yeah, they're historically
Inspired,
inspired pants
that
that look pretty cool.
They're historically inspired fencing pants. They're historically inspired. Honestly, I feel like since we only have one, people
Yeah.
see me talking and you come in and you cut my legs.
Yeah.
These are the Zen Warrior Armory Poofy Breeches. They're historically inspired fencing pants that offer. They're historically inspired fencing pants. And then it'll be like, they also have pockets.
They also have pockets. Can you believe that?
It's wild they have pockets.
They also have pockets, if you can believe it.
Okay, I can't believe it.
Believe it.
These are the Zen Warrior Armory. We need to do other fencing ones though. You want? I already got these on. We just gotta figure it out. What time
Yeah.
is it?
7.
How's Jets? Let's figure this out. These are the Zen Warrior Armory. These are the Zen Warrior Armory Poofy Breeches. They're historically inspired fencing
They're
pants.
historically inspired fencing pants that offer an amount of protection against
I
impact.
say they're historically inspired fencing pants. They're lightweight, historically inspired fencing.
Are those lightweight?
Yes.
Okay.
Feel this.
Yeah, okay.
They're lightweight
yeah.
and breathable.
They're lightweight fencing pants that offer protection.
They're lightweight and breathable. They're lightweight and breathable. They're historically inspired, lightweight and breathable fencing pants. Fencing pants. I'll say
Yeah.
they offer excellent. They offer excellent range of motion, and they provide resistance from thrusts and some padding from cuts. Go ahead and hit. As much as in proof pants.
Yeah.
And then what do we say? These pants are ideal. So these pants are ideal for things like rapier or saber.
I mean,
rapier or dual.
honestly, like, these pants could be used for anything. I would just, if you're going to do a heavy weapon, add on
Knees or pads underneath.
knees and chins. Because, like, again, I would wear those in longsword and
Okay.
saber. This is basically the same pants I have.
So then what do we?
These are great for basically any weapon, but if legs are going to be a target, we would recommend you add in knees and shins as they are not
Yeah. Okay.
included.
So you say that. You say that. So okay. These are the Zen Warrior Armory Poofy Breeches.
They are lightweight fencing pants.
These are the Zen Warrior Armory Poofy Breeches. They're lightweight and breathable fencing pants that offer an excellent range of motion, and they offer some protection from thrusts,
And
some padding from cuts. It must be me.
Yeah.
And some padding from cuts. So hit my leg. Just hit my leg. Yeah, exactly. Like you would if you were fencing me. So hit my leg if you. What I'll say is, if the leg is going to be a target, it's like if you're going to wear these, if you're going to wear these for fencing,
like these are acceptable for all swords, but if the legs are going to be a target, we would recommend adding in knees and shins as they are not included.
Yeah. And
because
then we'll say
some of these have an integral knee.
We'll say
or adding knees as they don't have.
Let's say adding in.
They obviously don't have it.
Yeah.
Shins.
If the legs are going to be a target, you're going to need to add in knees.
You're going to need to add in knees, as these do not offer any inherent knee protection.
Yeah, and then we'll say it's just not a very. I don't have this one. I don't have this video. What are we gonna do here?
I guess the better take is there's a lot of different kinds of particularly poofy pants. We have 3 brands. You just talk about all 3 about what blah 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 blah. Like
I don't want to have to make it right now though.
Yeah, I think it'll also require changing a couple times or just holding them out and talking about them. So I think we wait.
Yeah.
And do like a pants.
Yeah, I don't think I want to do a single.
Because doing them one per, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Interesting. I feel like these are all the poofy pants available on the market that you can get right now, except from the
We don't have Spez.
We don't have. Does Spez have?
Yes, and they're probably the most famous. All right, I mean, it's about what time is it? We might be running on the end of the stream.
7:23. We can probably wrap the stream and
I think
wrap up what we want to do.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. All right, where the laptop go?
Counter.
Chill chat. What's up, chat? You ready to chill? You want to chill? What's up, chat? Ooh, this way. Open sesame. How goes it, chat? Let's see. Let me take a gander at what's been going on. Playing some rock, paper, scissors in chat. So if you throw burger, do you win or do you lose? I'm curious. You just now realize I changed trousers? Yeah, I swapped from the blue ones to the black ones because the blues did not match and it looked weird. And the most important thing is looking cool. So yeah, I put on my backup pants. Backup pants. Opinion on the double-sided sword. We have a video about that. You can go watch it right now. Eventually we will do a follow-up because we made one that's better. But that's going to be a whole thing. So we're going to have to, eventually, it will happen. Are all our videos improvised like that? They're all essentially, yeah, we'll have like an idea of the video and we'll kind of like block it out and know our lines. But if we were to sit down and like script out each thing, it would take way too long. So they're all slightly improv. Oh no, are we improv actors? Oh no.
Denied.
Do we have a quarterstaff basics video? We actually don't really do that much with the quarterstaff. It's really hard to actually train with because the only way to make a big stick safer is to make it no longer function like a big stick. So a lot of the pairs and like binds don't really work anymore. So there are some even like European manuals about it, but it's not particularly common just because there's no safe way to train with it. It's kind of like the montantes. There isn't really a great way to truly and safely train with them, so most people just don't.
wand out with a spear on the end would be effective. I mean, yeah, we have the cutty bit and like a butt cap. It's actually fairly common for pole arms and stuff to have a spiky butt cap, or at least to be capped in some sort of metal for smacking people with. Flynn, come on, don't stop right off frame. There you go. Reverse grip is better for stabbing. It's actually way worse for stabbing because the blade is not pointed at your opponent at all. So it's better for stabbing yourself. But that's about it. When do we get reverse grip ramen? You promised. We filmed
Soon.
it. It is
I have to
currently.
edit it.
Yeah, we need to edit it. We actually have to film the intro.
We do.
Okay, so we got it. We sat down
And
and,
then
we
we-
filmed us doing it, but we didn't talk about why we were doing it.
It would right now. It would just be a video of us just randomly eating ramen, and no one would
I mean,
understand what was going
That
on.
might be fine. Who knows?
We could look at it.
Yeah. Did you get the Pokemon pack or go to the gym? Both. Because the first time
You won the Pokemon.
I won the
pack.
pack, and the second time I lost and had to go to the gym. So we did both of those things. What's our opinion on the Warhammer 40k chainsword? We just talked about that on stream.
What are your food takes? Pineapple on pizza? Spicy food or no?
Alright, pineapple on pizza. I don't dislike
It's
it,
okay.
but it's on my go-to. It's good sometimes. Spicy food or no?
I like some spice.
I'm not. I like food that is spiced, but not spicy. If that
Like
makes sense.
spicy and it tastes good, not spicy just to be
Yes, I'm very white. I do not have much spice tolerance. Peanut butter and ramen.
That sounds. I've heard of that before. Actually,
I-
I think it's
I
a
could
real
not.
thing. Well, because like
Yeah,
think
yeah.
about pad thai.
Yeah,
hot. I could not.
I'd do that.
No.
That sounds good.
Oh.
Do we like burgers? Yeah, burgers are good. Actually, burgers in pizzas are some of my go-tos, but not what I like about them. And to the same degree, sushi and onigiri and stuff is you have like a basic framework of food. You can turn it into anything. Like you can make an anything
missed a
pizza
dono. I
or
don't
an
know which
anything
one.
burger, and it's really cool how you can kind of build on that and make like an Asian-inspired burger
Pleasure
or like
catch a stream, boys.
Mexican
Keep
pizza.
Clarking it. Les militares san.
Is that the one we missed?
I think so. Unless you said it.
I didn't say that. You're very far away, so they probably didn't hear you.
They could hear me.
Okay.
They can hear me.
Recommend to start He-Man with little money. Your club might have loaner gear, which is free, and if they don't, you can get a foam boffer and a mask for a little under 200 each, and you and a friend can start whacking each other today.
Pretty good.
Bonk.
Don't bonk me. I don't have a mask on.
Unbonk.
Thank you.
My friend and I had an argument which is better in a fight. I said katana and he says saber. Please prove him wrong. Ooh, I got bad news, buddy. A saber is probably going to be more effective in a
Hand
fight than a
protection.
katana. It's got hand protection, so he can hit your shallow target. You cannot hit his. It's also one-handed versus two-handed, meaning he has effective more range because he's not. He is bladed, whereas you're stuck here. Also, a standard length saber blade is as long as a katana is anyway, so he's effectively has beat you on 3 counts because his shallow targets are not to target. His blade length is already inherently the same, and he can extend farther than
The only thing it
You
beats him on
can.
is leverage, but you're not trying to lever a saber. If you're trying to bind with a saber,
yeah. So unfortunate.
Yeah.
Saber's better.
Alright.
Well, not better, but
Are we-
better in a
We're
duel.
wrapping this up.
Wrapping it up.
Yeah.
think
It's
so.
been a long stream, guys. It's been a 5-hour
We're tired.
stream. We gotta go do more stuff. Megan's gotta leave tomorrow, so I know she's gotta get extra sleep.
Yeah, I gotta get up early.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Thanks for hanging out with us as we
you.
just made videos and kind of ignore. We did. I think we did a pretty good job
We
at not
checked in.
ignoring you, but we did ignore you more than usual, and for that, I sincerely apologize.
So we'll get back. We're probably gonna do some more streams like this the next few days. I've only got Clark until Thursday.
Mhm.
I won't be here at all
Megan
anymore.
leaves tomorrow.
Abandoning us?
I come back on
Monday?
So
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be meal weekend. So probably what's gonna happen is we're gonna do. Clark and I are gonna try our best to make videos without Megan tomorrow and
It'll be
Thursday
way
on
less
stream.
dynamic, I
And
guess.
then on Friday, I guess I'll have to make videos alone on stream, which will be really hard.
Oh,
no!
Oh no!
Yeah, that'll be rough. And then I guess maybe an editing stream if you guys want to see an editing stream. Maybe I'll do like a video game stream, and try and see if I can get that thing to work where I can look at your chats in VR. And we can
That'd
make
be
some
fun.
content.
I have seen people do that. I do not know
I've done
how.
it before. I just
Wow.
I don't know, chat. I don't know.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Peace.